Welcome everybody to Chaos.
Part 8 of the campaign, part 2 of the Halloween streams.
Yeah. Ray.
Yes.
I don't recall you healing after the last couple of battles we got into. I have you down as 19 hit points. I have John down as 25.
Correct.
And I have you, Sonia, down. Have you down 6 points from your max.
I have mine set at 60.
That's what I got.
I had mine set at 20, so I just must have miscalculated somewhere, but no, I have not healed.
Okay, so we're going to start off with...
Would anyone like to heal?
Would anybody like to heal after the Mimic?
Sonia, do you have Lay on Hands available?
I do not remember, because that is something I was not paying attention to, because it always happens in the middle of things.
Sure.
I'd say for now, a safe bet would be use yours, and we save that for an emergency.
Well, Lay on Hands recharges, I think, every day, right?
Yeah, but what if she used it right now, and then she gets to the point where you guys are unconscious, and you can't take a drab, and now she can't heal you.
All right.
That's what the lay on the hands are usually for someone who's unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be the best use of that.
While it is nice to conserve our resources, at the same time, we have the resources. We may as well use them while we can.
All right, I'm gonna.
I was thinking more along the lines of, I don't know if I have them, so I don't want to just use it. And maybe I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 1 drab for 12 back.
And he said we had 7 more skeletons than I counted. Because when you turned them away.
I'm getting low on drabs here.
No, you're not.
So you're going to have, you got 12 back?
Yeah, so I should have
31.
31. You know what? I might as well use 2.
To full up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 12 left, and I'm only 5 under, so I should be fine.
Okay. So here we are in the Mimic room.
22 drabs left.
He only has like 15 left?
12
left. She only has like 7 left.
Yeah.
Good, I can share if I have to.
All right, so
Squishy here seems to take more damage since, I spend more time getting hit.
for being at the back side of the back.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm behind everybody. I'm squishy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The bullying is real.
Wait till you have no more arrows and you have to use your sword.
I know. I've got 9 left, and that's after I remade all of my arrows with all of what I had left.
That's to be you.
I know. I have no arrow tips. I have no shafts. I have no feathers.
You might just have to use your sword.
I saved you with it, didn't I?
Barely, after shooting me in the ass.
Well, maybe next time don't stick your hand in sticky chests.
I just think the funniest thing that happened was he fails to save and you both fumble.
Yeah, that was great. We both hit him.
Both rolled between 50 and 55, which is you hit your a teammate.
How spectacular. Cause for celebration.
Anyway, so what are you guys going to do now? You're in the Mimic room. It's a single room. Do you have your map out?
Absolutely. We are officially on page 2, back in the catacombs. Currently, we are in the room here, which is directly next to the company quarters that we had been in before. This is the Mimic room. It was the captain's quarters.
What shall you dine to do today? Can I see that real quick?
Absolutely.
Just so I can see where the exits and entrances are.
We're currently there.
Right there, but you came up this way, correct?
Yep. Because there was a set of more of these rooms, it's on a separate page.
All right, so that does do 3 more like that, right?
The other one, yes, it had 4 total connected rooms.
Okay, how did you know that's you never went in that room? You never went there.
We did go in here, and you told us this was like a company quarters similar, and that this was like a captain's quarters just in front. And then right across the hallway from it was a planning room with a big table.
Okay, I thought that's as far as you got. All right. So there is no other hallways or anything that you can tell?
Not that we had seen or been described last time.
Oh.
Yeah, you put us at a dead end.
But
Great chance.
we still had this entire section.
Uh-huh.
What is 30% of a platinum? It occurred to me I never dealt with my teeth from the 33 platinum I picked up.
Well, every platinum is worth 5 gold. So 30% would be like
Exactly.
1 gold and 5 silver, I think. It's like
It would be very easy if we had Electrum. That's intense.
What about Electrum?
Exchange rates.
2 gold, 7 silver,
Thank you.
3 copper.
2 gold, 7 silver, 3 copper.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love the fact that that's well over 40%.
It's not.
A platinum's 5 gold. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So 2 gold would be 40%.
No. What's 50%?
2.5.
Mm-hmm. So you say.
I don't like this anymore. Math isn't math.
What?
What's 20% of 2.5?
Oh,
1 3/4. Rounded. 2 gold.
Oh, rounded, yeah. Okay, Mr. Rounding.
I'm not going to question it because he's in charge. And I
No.
don't like to think.
I don't know why I bothered asking. My math skills suck.
I
Anyways,
got the minimum to get my college equivalent.
so you guys got, you're in this room, you did the mimic. Did you search the room at all, or no?
We finished off the mimic and we ended stream, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
We literally, had his hands stuck to a chest.
A cartoony chest.
You cut the bed into small pieces, trying
And then
to
you
get it.
and then you did as well.
I know.
That's so funny. I was awake. Apparently, I'm not as soon as we start.
Okay. So you don't find anything else in this room.
Just a bed and a
in the
now
chest.
unlivey chest.
Yeah.
Dead chest.
Splinters everywhere.
Very dead chest.
Yeah, the chest splinters everywhere.
Good.
What was the point of that?
Well,
Of what?
probably to tell you not to touch things that aren't yours.
I just don't see the reason the mimic would sit there in this obviously long since dead fortress.
Probably because he doesn't have legs.
So a mimic is magical. Once the magic is created, it stays there until it is either uncreated
I
or
think that's called destroy.
resolved.
So it was created. It was probably created by the people that lived here.
Correct.
Okay.
In other words, don't touch my stuff.
Basically, I mean, think about it. If there was no treasure in the mimic, it's in a single bed room.
There's got to be hidden
So
somewhere
what
else.
you got to think about is, what were they trying to hide? What were they trying to think, make people think something was there that wasn't?
Or they're just jerks.
No, No.
More often than not, if you're stealing from, and when we entered this, it was described as a sort of commander's quarters, nicer than the ones on the other section of the hallway, as I recall. Because we had the company quarters here, we had the war room, the planning room with the big table that he supposedly recognized last session. And then we went into this room, and immediately, Mr. Sticky Fingers got his sticky fingers stuck.
If you were a real rogue, you probably would have noticed it wasn't a real chest. But you're not a rogue.
I'm not a rogue.
I debated multi-class.
We don't want a multi-class. Multi-class
sounds
sucks.
like trouble.
Multi-class is tough for the DM.
Yeah.
Especially if people don't know how to play it.
Especially when you have a thief wizard which has two classes leveling up at the same time, which is not supposed to happen.
What happened? Because
someone had an oversight in their XP tables.
talking about.
Whoever made the book.
It's not my problem. I thought that was a great option. They need the same amount of XP to go up.
Which is a pain when it also says that characters are not supposed to go up in more than one level at once.
Not my problem.
Watch when you have someone else.
The book contradicts itself.
The glory of contradiction.
Watch when you have a player do that to you.
Do you think I would allow it?
Oh, did I laugh out loud?
So what are you guys doing?
Considering we already cleared all of this way, as far as we were able to see, it was literally just a tunnel of company rooms this way. And then we covered this one, we covered these, there weren't any more entrances this way. We could always go back down here and start over by the smaller company, like barracks area that he said had like 6 beds, over by the sauna room, and go that way.
I remember I checked out this room and it was the only room with a chest in it, and then we had gone down the other hallway already, and we were in the second hallway. So I guess anyway we haven't been already.
Which is what he just pointed out, because we ended up in a dead end, basically.
Yeah.
Unless you count the big windows that goes off into the ocean.
Yeah, except that I have no intention of jumping out said windows. So
Yeah, and I don't believe any of us can swim.
we went over that. I think one of us could, like, doggy paddle, but that's about it.
Yeah, you, because you're not.
No. Well, yeah, generally not wearing a bunch of metal helmets. So we already covered all these. Came back here, covered this, covered the war room, sticky fingers. The training room here, Great Hall. I think that our best bet is to head back to here, then check this out. I believe at the very end of the session, we were given the hint that, we're getting further away from the evil feeling, and that was on the other side of the river, so we got to go back eventually.
I would like to do that.
Because, as I recall, when we crossed the river, it felt less, meaning that at some point we should go back. But checking the rest of this out seems kind of neat, too. So, as far as the official party note taker goes, that's my shtick. You guys get to do the planning, the brains of the operation. Look, I'm point and shoot. That's about what I get.
So Ray, do you want to go back to the only other recourse is going through the spa room?
We can go back to the spa, check out this branch that we didn't do yet, or we can go back out.
Yeah, we can go back through the spa and clear this side.
It makes sense because you never leave a dungeon unfinished.
You could.
It just sucks.
You guys did. In my campaign.
No, we hit everything in your that we knew of. We hit everything in your campaign. Didn't we do the whole dungeon in her campaign?
I swore we did.
So do I.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the dungeon. Maybe it was a different dungeon.
we left some skeletons alive that we knew were there because we didn't feel like dealing with them, but we explored the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
There was something that was scavenged. Maybe it wasn't that one, but you know.
Oh, were you doing the automatic check for hidden doors?
No.
Certain races have like a 1 in 6 chance even without looking to detect hidden doors.
Only elves have that.
Half of them will
That's
Only
actually
if-
only concealed doors.
Mhm.
concealed.
Yeah.
So you guys head out on back. You follow all the way through. As you start going back through all those rooms, heading towards that big room, you start feeling like you're being watched.
I don't like that.
It's not an overwhelming sense. It's not malevolent. It's just you kind of like feel like, hey, what, like,
Hairs on the back.
no, that would be malevolent. It's kind of like,
Like someone staring at you across the door, across the lawn. Or
yeah,
something.
and you go, is someone really watching me? Because I don't really, like, I don't notice it, you know. But that
It's
you,
uncomfortable.
yeah, but it's not malevolent. It's not evil. It's not.
Mhm.
It's just you can tell it's something or someone is watching you, or you all feel that. So you get to the big round room. You're going to go into the small
Like
sleep. It's not. Well, it's for relaxation. It's where they get massages and stuff like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Of course, he had to put it in some that massages.
Hello.
Well, I do recall that somebody broke one of the beds.
So and you see a door on the other end, right? Ready? You guys want to go through that door or?
Or do you want to turn back around and go back to the other side of the river where the yeah.
Let's go through the spa side first and clear it.
Okay. So you open the door, and it's like a stairway. It's like 5 or 6 steps going up. So it's like a little short hallway. And at the top of that, as you guys go up, it opens up into a landing. The landing is, kind of a good size. It's like the size of this room. It's like a 20 by 20 landing, and there's a door in front of you, and there is a door to the left of you. Correct.
I'd like to open the door. I'd like to open the door to the left.
Okay, so when you enter the room, you notice there are stools or benches dilapidated, like there was, like benches are on the walls and stuff. Slots for candles or oil, things that have oil lanterns. There's still a couple of oil lanterns hanging.
Oil lanterns hanging. If you guys want, you should have empty oil skins at this point. I would check and see if they have anything. Might be worth seeing if you can refill a skin worth or even half.
It's probably dried up by now, but is there any storage in the room?
There's not storage in this room. It's more of just like a bunch of benches around the edges. It doesn't look like there's any storage per se, but all the wood is. I mean, it's old. It's stools with the legs cantered, things like that. There are 4 posts with oil lanterns. You check the oil lanterns. There's one that has still has some oil in it.
Like half a pint.
Like a half a thing of oil.
1 more hour.
Yeah.
Can I transfer that to my oil?
Absolutely.
So
They're called flasks in the book.
Okay, so half a flask worth, so that's another hour.
We just discussed this.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, what are you guys using for lights?
You said that the light was filtering through still.
Still, okay, good.
Last time we checked.
Okay.
I don't know how long it takes us to go all the way back around, but
there's still light filtering through the top
Mhm.
because there's like holes in the ceiling. There's just airflow. You know, it's not overheated or cold. It's temperate. You're comfortable. You go to the door on the left.
natural air conditioning.
Yeah, or
Heating.
yeah, temperate control. You go to the door on the left, and that's where you see where there's a bunch of cloth that's been moth-ridden or rotted away. Looks like it was on shelves, like towels and stuff like that. Could have been towels. So and that room was probably like a 6x8 room, and it's just full of storage stuff. And then you put two and two together, and you go, oh, that's probably the stuff that we're using for the sonar downstairs. You know, that kind of thing.
I think it's hilarious how much you mispronounce sauna as sonar. Mr. Submarine Man.
So I'm assuming you're gonna go back into that.
Go back into the hallway and check the other door.
Other door. So you go to the other door, and again, staircase going up about 6 or 7, maybe 8 stairs, and again into the plateau. Except this plateau opens up to like this like really large cavern kind of thing. It still looks like it's man-made, but with the light filtering through, you can see where it's like a gathering place, I guess, for lack of any other word. There's bunches of tables and seats, and looks like bottles of alcohol up there. So it's kind of like might have been a tavern, that kind of thing. There's like a bar. It could have been a bar with wooden walls, a wooden.
Are there any other doors in the room?
Any what?
Other doors.
At the front of the room, there is a 2 doors, one on the right, one on the left.
I'd like to open both doors to see what's in there.
I don't think your arms are long enough to reach both doors.
I'd like to open each door before entering either room.
Okay, so you open the left door first.
Yeah.
And it that one there opens up into another staircase going up, and it's goes pretty far. You can't see the top of where the stairs stop. You can't see a landing, but it looks like it goes up like maybe 3 flights of stairs in real world, however much that is.
All right,
50 feet, 40 feet.
Something like that.
He wants to know about the other
Same
side.
thing on the other side.
Who said this? Okay. What do you guys think, left or right?
Give me 1 second while I figure out what the heck we're dealing with.
I'm still more interested in the evil. But I'm not the leader.
You still feel like you're being watched.
Alright, well, we got the stairs marked out. Your call there, boss man. What are we doing?
I guess we'll go up the left set of stairs.
Okay, you go up to the left side of the stairs, and it's kind of weird. It opens up into like a shack, like a 10x10 room that is wooden, that is not deteriorated. On the other side of that 10x10 is a door and a window. It's not glass. There's just an opening in the wall, and you are looking outside.
What do I see outside?
You see daylight.
Obviously, Are we at the edge of the cliff? Do I see mountainside? You know
You're-
what I said.
You're looking into, when you look out, if you're just going to look out the window, it's like you looking out of your window at home. You see buildings strewn about, streets, all made of wood and all not deteriorated. They all look pretty well kept.
So this is the old fortress, and that over there is probably where they all went.
Something like that.
You're going to open the
sorry.
door.
I want to, but I feel like we should check out the other stairs first. But I feel like it's just going to go to another shack at another top of 3 flights of stairs. Or I'm just going to open the door and there's going to be another shack to my right.
If you were just trying to make me do cardio, it's not appreciated.
So you open the door, and yes, there's another shack, 10 by 10 square, right to the right.
Okay.
When you leave, you look like you're on a road, like a street. It's cobblestone, so it's not dirt. And you see like humble homes, made out of wood, like one room houses or 2 room houses. Like someone would live there, but there'd be like a loft where their bed would be, like
Like a cabin?
a cabin, like a cabin, and they're just the streets are lined like that, and just as you're standing there, you can look to the right, you can see a road with streets, left road with street in front of you, another street that goes on. So you're like at a so if you were where you are, you're at a T junction, but you're at the solid side of the T. You're looking forward, you see a street. You look right, left, you see a street.
Similar for both shacks.
Yeah, because the shacks are right next to each other.
You knew that was coming.
No. You come out.
Yeah.
One street this way,
yeah.
One street that way.
Yeah.
Not 2. These shacks are right next to each other. They're
okay.
right next to each other. Like they're basically touching.
Okay.
Close enough.
I'm not an artist.
All right, I guess we'll go down one of the streets and continue on.
Left, right, or straight?
So we're a fair ways away from where we entered in the graveyard, correct?
Assuming
I have no idea.
you have no idea where you are, but you may think you're very far away. It could be over the hill. You don't have no idea.
Sure.
You don't have dwarven sense underground, so you don't know what direction you were facing. You're not going to ask now. No. You can't take outside information in. No.
How was it going to say that?
No.
Okay.
Just because you're a dwarf, you don't just automatically have that information.
Is there like so we came out of these shacks just so we can see roads and cities and stuff. What's behind the shacks? Is it just a mountain wall, or is there somewhere
when you look behind the shack, it's just like the so like if you saw a mountain and you know how when you look at a mine, how they have a little shack in front of a mine for people to go in and out. That's kind of like what you see. So it's a mountain behind you.
Okay.
It's not like 1,000 feet high, but it looks like this is where they were going in and out of the
mountain
fortress.
Yeah, use those words.
Is the mountain the mountain that we're looking at, is it climbable or is it just vertical rock?
No, it's not climbable.
Okay. I guess we'll go down the center road.
Okay, as you go down, you see what appears to be shops. They look like they've been active. Like there's like product in the windows. There's no dust. It's fairly clean and you still feel like you're being watched. Like, even more so now. Like, it's very apparent if you could, like, you know when you get you see fog, it's so thick you cut it with a knife. Well, that's how you feel with you being watched. It's like there's got to be 1,000 eyes on you. That's what you feel. They're everywhere. But it's not malevolent. It's not mean. They're just watching.
You're just being observed.
Yeah.
Wake up, Blackstone. We're not in Centauri anymore.
Right? So I guess we'll approach.
So I need everyone to roll a wisdom check. Before you do, the ranger and the fighter are going to have a -5 on your wisdom check. You are going to have a +5 on your wisdom check. So what is your wisdom?
15.
You need a 10 or better, a -5, which means that makes your wisdom lower.
Oh, so I
So
have a better shot.
you have a worse shot of getting it. You have
Because
to roll
better is low.
Oh, right.
So you have to roll under your
Right.
your 10.
For a second, I was thinking I had to roll.
Ray, whatever your wisdom is, -5, and you have to roll under that. Whatever your wisdom is, add 5, and under that.
Yeah, so the only way I can fail is to roll a 20. My wisdom is 14.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been absolutely hilarious.
It would have probably been.
I did pass my wisdom check.
You?
So did
Yeah.
I.
Okay.
Is it a double digit or a single digit? I'm actually curious now.
Single digit.
We got single digits.
So you guys, when you're walking, you feel all these eyes on you, and all of a sudden you start seeing images moving around you. They're walking. It's like spirits or ghosts walking around looking at you. They're all interested there. You see go.
It's the city of ghosts.
And they're all.
Don't be rude. We don't use that word.
It's not politically correct.
It would also be terrifying given what actual ghosts can do in fantasy D&D.
Uh-huh. They're all looking at you and whispering and pointing at you
Of course they are.
because they see your holy symbol.
Of course they do.
Of course they do. You all speak common, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I would assume that is the one language that we can learn. We know.
So as you guys are walking down the street, as things start popping out, and you see you see children running around, you see people just standing there. The shops again have they're full. Like you can see like food. You can smell food. It's almost like they're real, but they're not.
Have you ever seen Spirited Away?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
It's one of those Studio Ghibli movies that me and Yumi used to watch.
That's kind of what it feels like you're explaining. You remember when they
Studio
enter the
Ghibli?
weird city first time,
Japanese
Sonia?
style.
Oh.
They're older, like 90s. They're really good.
Sonia, have you seen it?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like when they cross the river into the spirit world and all the shops start opening up and the food's there. That's what exactly he's explaining.
That's really kind of funny.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
You should watch the movie now.
No,
No.
because I'm gonna say they took my idea.
I don't think they did. The movie came out like 20 years ago. Anyway, please continue.
I thought it was a great idea.
It is a great idea. It's really
There's
It's a
hardly
great
anything
idea.
considered original anymore except for that.
Yeah, but I made it up. It was a good idea to me.
Yeah.
It's still a good idea.
I could be a writer. So,
We could.
what do you guys do?
What sort of shops do we see? Is it just restaurants? What do we see?
When you first come out of the thing, it's like you said, it's mostly like food, like restaurant type of shops. inns, an inn with, that you can see was a tavern as you're walking. It's not right there by the doors, but
Is it all of ghosts and spirits, or are
it's
there
all you
people here?
see.
Don't eat anything. You'll be stuck here forever.
Take out that information in.
So,
Somehow I highly doubt that, but
so as you guys keep on, what are you guys gonna say? What are you guys gonna do?
I'm not going to say anything until someone says something to me.
I'm more interested in turning around to deal with the evil because we weren't put here to deal with ghost people. We were put here to deal with evil, and I don't feel any evil. Therefore, I want to go to the evil.
But we feel like we're being watched stronger than ever.
And we have found what is watching us. I think that's safe to assume.
I don't think we've found it per se. We felt it stronger. I assume it's something in this city, unless it's just all of these eyes watching us.
Is that would be the first assumption I would believe in my mind.
Well, let's at least explore the rest of the city. We can always go back.
You say that.
Okay, as you guys go further in, the people move aside so you can walk through, and you see like a churches, old churches left. Like there's a section. There's like one church here, and then there happens to be shops. There's an armorer. You can hear the clinging away. Blacksmith. There's there's real armor, and the guy's making it.
I would like to go to the armorer.
You go into the opera.
I'd like to ask him to borrow his anvil to repair my shield.
He looks at you. He goes, "Do you know your way around a blacksmith shop?"
Yes, sir, I do.
Really?
I don't know if you know the name. I don't know if word travels that far, but I am of the Blackstone family. Armor it.
Never heard of it.
Then that's
But
okay.
he picks up a ghost hammer and hands it to you, just like this.
I don't think that'll work for me.
Try it.
I try to pick it up.
You put your hands around the handle, and as you put your hand around the handle, it becomes solid, and he lets go.
Ooh!
that's really cool. That's really cool.
All right. I attempt.
He
I'd
goes,
like to
"Let
repair
me
my
see
shield.
what you can do."
All right. What do you need me to roll anything to repair my shield?
Yeah.
What do you need me to roll?
You're an armorer, right?
You're an armoring stat.
I don't
It's
know
a
what.
trait.
So roll your wisdom.
Okay. And is it above or below?
Just what's your wisdom number?
My wisdom's a 16.
Roll a 20-sided dice for me.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. So you start hammering away, and you grab some metal. You put it in the spot. You heat it up, and it seals the wound. It's not perfect, but it's solid.
The wound.
Do I feel the magic return to it as I did with the armor?
Yes.
Awesome.
And
Thank you.
the blacksmith goes, impressive.
I thank him for his time and the use of his anvil.
While he's doing that, takes him about 4 hours. What are you used to doing?
I would like to go and see if there's anywhere that has supplies so that I can start making arrows again, because I am.
Absolutely. This is a legit town.
Oh, cool.
So you go in, next to the barber shop is a leatherer, and also the same people who make the Archer Fletcher stuff.
Awesome.
And you walk in and you see a lady sitting on the stool, fletching arrows.
Wonderful. I would like to first probably acquire some arrows and then some supplies to be able to make more on my travels.
Like, what do you mean? Why don't you just buy them? They're already made.
Well, I will be buying some to start with, but should I lose any while traveling, I'd like to have supplies to make more in the future.
We don't sell supplies here. We sell finished product.
Absolutely. Well then, could I purchase 2 dozen from
Absolutely.
you? And what might that cost me?
That would cost you. Let's see. Let me. That'll cost you 6 gold. I'm sorry, the prices are a little high, but times have been tough.
I absolutely understand.
So as you hand her the 6 gold, she hands you the ghost arrows, and they become solid. And she takes the gold, and when the gold goes into her hand, they become ghost gold.
That's really cool.
She goes behind the counter and she takes out this bag and throws it in the bag and puts the bag back down. Sonia, what do you do? Stand in the middle of the street while waiting?
Survey where I feel the evils or not evils or whatnot.
Well, while you're standing there,
I don't have
a gentleman comes over to you, a ghost gentleman, and says, "I'm the mayor. And you and I need to talk. You're obviously a religious person, and we could really use your help. You see, these guys don't know it yet, but they're all dead. And we're just hanging on because there's evil on the other side of the town that adventurers have come, but none of them can make it to it. It's, I don't know how to describe it, but there's an item that was in a chest that someone opened up. And since that chest was opened up, we can't go on to our resting place. So we've all died, but we can't move on because that item is keeping us here. There have been hundreds of adventures coming through that door that you guys just came up, but none of them seem to be able to make it. None of them were religious either. They were all fighters. A couple of rogues, a couple of magicians, magic users. They all failed. You've never, ever had a religious person do it. Maybe you're the one. We could really use your help. As he says that, and he points back to the edge of the town, the other way from where you guys came, and he goes around, there's a tower. And as he says that, all of a sudden, your focus, you looked right through the mountain and you can see that tower. You can't physically see it, but you know it's there. That's the evil that you've been feeling. And when you crossed the river and came to this side, you were on the other side of the island. So you were far enough away you couldn't feel it. But now that he explains it to you, you know exactly where it is.
Oh boy.
Well, fear not, for we were presented with the task of cleansing the town of evil. I believe this may very well be the town that we were sent to cleanse.
Oh, that was Marcus the Grey. I thought he was I didn't realize he was real. But if Marcus the Grey sent you, right?
Yes.
I didn't think he was real. He's legendary.
Pardon the squeak of my armor. I am not ghost.
That's a good one.
There was actually a guy with full plate on at the Ren Fair. It was loud.
Oh yeah.
Very clangy.
We were actually going to take pictures. We didn't think of it until after. Take pictures and send it to Ray and you.
It would have been a video for the plate though, for the sound.
Yeah, well, not just the sound. The sound was really loud, but it was just watch this guy walk in full plate.
was awkward.
Like, how is he going to swing a sword? I mean, he can. I mean, obviously they did, but not easy.
No.
You ain't carrying gear on it. With this is not easy.
That's why most battles weren't drawn out, because you're only doing an hour, maybe 2
Yeah.
hours before you're beat.
Yeah.
You didn't usually travel in your plate armor.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, what they did was they did not when they were on their horses they wore their plate armor. When they got off their horses, at their camp they would take it off. But that's why they all had squires. And the squires are the ones that took care of the armor, took it on and off the knight, and took care of all their gear. Because a knight couldn't carry gear in armor. And the only time they put the armor back on was when they know they were going back into battle. So they never wore their armor until they knew they were in battle, or
I'm sure there were some exceptions if they were expecting guerrilla warfare.
or they were riding, while they were riding on a horse, and they always had to have help to get on and off the horse because you just physically.
You're looking at 400 to 500 pounds between yourself and the armor.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how much you weigh, the armor alone is probably 250 pounds.
I was assuming someone about my size, 200.
About 200 pounds, yeah.
So
Because
you-
most knights back then were actually bigger than you. They were bigger than me.
Yeah.
I think most people in general were smaller than you.
But not the knights.
The knights did.
The knights were bigger.
On average,
Yeah.
about our
The
height.
average knight was 6 feet. That was the average knight back then. I'm 6 feet. And they were all muscle-brained idiots, like me.
I don't know where you got 200 pounds for a set of plate armor, but it was generally between 50 to 80 pounds, maybe 100 on the high end.
Well, when we were at the Ren Fair, there was a person explaining armor, and we were listening to her, and she had a set of plate that would fit Sonya, and she goes, this is a small armor set made for someone who's about 5 feet, and it weighs about 75 pounds. The larger the person, the heavier the armor.
More metal to cover stuff. Plus, you got your sword. Plus, you got any gear.
So,
that you have.
at a 6 foot someone who's big like me or you or him, that armor was a lot heavier. And she said that the armor goes up to around 200, 220 pounds for the biggest people who were knights back then.
Yeah, it's maybe the biggest armor.
Yeah.
But
Anywhere, but even 100 pounds to go on the light end. Is
Yeah,
still
even-
Note how you always make really large characters.
Sure.
You don't make cavern-sized characters like I do.
she's a cavern size. But typically the armor's pretty heavy. Like even in D&D, the armor's not as heavy as it is in real life.
Right.
It probably doesn't include all the understuff either.
It does not. So the
The weight.
right
Your gambeson is separate from your actual.
and that's like
plate.
25-30 pounds just for that, for the cloth.
Yeah.
The
The pad that goes under the armor, because without that,
The moment
You-
you get hit, you're breaking bones.
the metal will chafe and cut up, slice and dice your body.
Yeah, full plate is normally you got the padded, then you have like a section of chain to stop
Mhm.
swords and stuff, and then you have the plate.
Right.
And I think in some cases there's even sandwiching.
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure.
I know that there is not the chain. All right, so you have different layers. So the plate is to prevent piercing. The chain is to prevent slashing, and the padding underneath is just for
Bludgeoning.
depth.
Well, actually, it turns out that the plate itself is pretty good at deflecting bludgeoning blows like maces and such.
Yeah.
Well,
But anyway, regardless.
you get a plate.
So, anyways, so you get, and then you're told by the mayor. About an hour later, he comes out of the blacksmith and he's looking happier than pig and shit with his shield made.
I we already discussed that keeps it clean.
Before I
Also
leave
4
the blacksmith, I want to offer him like 15, 20 gold for use of his anvil as a thank you.
He says thank you very much, but that will be unnecessary. He just enjoyed watching someone else make something for a change.
Okay, I figured I'd offer, but okay.
He very much he was appreciative. But as you're leaving, he goes, "I'm dead anyway. I have no use for money."
But then why did his chick take money?
Because
Because I bought items.
she doesn't. First of all, he walked in and said, "I want to buy something."
Right,
You went in and says, "Can I borrow it?"
it's true. Maybe she, I don't know. So he said the mayor, actually, I wouldn't hear
Yeah,
what the
you
mayor
don't
said.
have any idea.
So I wouldn't.
No,
wait,
you're probably just flabbergasted as to what you just heard.
Okay, so before I leave then, because he just said that, so this is, what is this world? Do you know what this is? If you say you're dead, where are we?
We are actually in a. Our world is actually a. It moves.
Okay,
Marcus the Grey is the land that we live in. And we were charged with protecting various worlds, so to speak.
okay,
Certain times of this existence of this valley, we would be brought to this world or this world or this world to serve as a extra a war body for the forces of good. When the dragons would come out or the evil queen would come out, Talkesis, you know her, you've heard of her. When they come out of their dark hole that they live in, we would be asked to come lend a hand.
How long have you been here? How long have you been a smith?
Well, I've been dead for about 400 years. I'm only like 45 years old before I died.
All right, well, thank you for the information and the story. Seems like we were brought here to perhaps rid of some evil. At least that's what Marcus told us. There was an evil here that they needed help with.
Marcus is a good man. He is the embodiment of the valley.
Do you have anything you could show me as you've been here for such a long time as a smith? Anything that you might be able to pass on?
I don't know what you're asking.
As far as smithing goes, and maybe something you learned over the time here or something that I can apply to my smithing skills.
Patience and time. Practice, practice, practice.
Fair enough. Thank you again for your time.
Thank you. Thank you for hopefully rescuing us.
That is the intention. And if we don't see each other again before the evil is gone, you enjoy the afterlife.
Amen to that. He goes back to banging away.
And I go and find these two.
Okay, you walk out. You find him talking to her in the middle of the road, and as you walk up, you see like people walking away from her, like she was just ending a conversation. Son.
What?
So, did you hear what I just said?
That he walks up as people are walking away.
Okay. I just don't want you to be on your phone while I'm playing a game. That's like a Connor thing.
Well, if I'm not supposed to be in the middle of the current conversation, then it doesn't matter what I'm doing.
It does.
Why? If I'm not supposed to know about something, I shouldn't know about it.
Because he was right there. Because it was it had to do with you, because he's walking up while you were finishing your conversation with the mayor.
And I heard that.
Okay.
I'm not completely off in a different world. Also,
You kind of are.
Also, one of your mustache hairs is going up.
Yeah, I did see that it was kind of doing the.
Yeah, it's one of the really flashy ones too.
Great.
Don't worry, I guarantee you it was not picked up on the webcam.
All right, so that happens. What do you guys do?
Well, we should probably resupply on healing items since we're a little bit lower on inventory than.
Yeah, we should look for an apothecary if there is one.
There is an apothecary, but they do not have the kind of stuff that you're looking for because they are much older than what you have.
What exactly do they have? Out of curiosity.
Herbs that they normally apply onto the cut wound just to stop the flow of blood. If you have a sick stomach, they have like some herbs you can make for a tea. Basically, they have old, herbal teas and stuff like that.
No magic healing is what you're saying.
No, they don't have magic healing.
So the other thing that we could
Nope.
use any of the herbs to combine to make some sort of healing, or is it just, might stop the bleed?
I don't think any of us would have the sort of knowledge necessary to make magic stuff.
That's true. I almost want to offer them a healing salve, or no, not a salve, a Kieran's ointment, so that they could use it, but they're dead, so they're just going to pass on to the afterlife. No way to use it. So the thought was there, but that was about it.
How much does the thought count?
I don't know.
That is on your decision to make. Remember, you have 22 of them.
Yeah. I guess I'll confer with the paladin. Did I see her talk to the mayor, or do I still
No, when you came out, again, you were there about 4 hours. Okay. And she was standing in the middle trying to figure out where to go, what to do. He came out of the bow. He was in there for about an hour or so. She's still standing in the middle just like wondering like what are we doing here? And he came out and when he was walking up to her, the mayor was talking to her, but he didn't want to interrupt, so he just stayed back a little bit. He talked to her for about an hour and a half, give or take.
All right, well, then I guess I'll approach them and tell them what I talked about with the blacksmith and see if that, has the paladin come up with anything to talk about, because obviously I don't know about the tower, so.
So I guess in that case, then I should then tell them about the mayor pointing me in the direction of the tower.
Which is why I said it with everybody here. So you guys wouldn't have to repeat stuff.
Okay.
You see, if we were doing this on text, I could have just copy-pasted. It would have been easy.
You know how long it would have taken me to write that down on text?
What about it?
I'd still be trying to type it.
At least edits would be easy.
Yeah, that's why it would take me so long, me trying to edit all them spelling errors.
Yeah, but since it's on Discord, most of the time you can just right-click and it'll give you a suggestion for the correct spelling.
Anyways,
Every word.
I said most of the time.
Can I speak to the mayor?
Mayor went away already.
He's gone.
You're late to the party.
Well, then I guess we'll head towards the evil.
It's late in the afternoon, or like early evening.
We're 2 days out, and I seem to recall that you left a certain friend of yours at the entrance of a rather creepy-looking crypt. Did you want to ask any locals if they know of the area?
I guess we should ask around. We could ask around, yeah.
I feel rather bad leaving your, pachyderm to starve.
It's a donkey.
I don't believe that was the
Technically,
correct
fuel.
usage of the term pachyderm.
Pachyderm is usually for elephants, but you know, with the way he's been burdening the Horde creature.
Pachyderm, a very large mammal with thick skin, especially an elephant, rhinoceros, or hippopotamus.
I was kind of hoping that
Some things you
we
turn
would-
to hide armor.
I was kind of hoping that we would just get it back when we completed this area,
Yeah.
because we all got transported back to wherever we started. But I guess we should try to find it.
Yeah. Find it, don't find it, whatever, but I mean, it's on your conscience.
That's what I was going to ask. I was going to ask the mayor about the castle and all that.
The asshole? What?
I think that's what he said.
No.
The castle.
Oh, the castle.
Castle.
What castle?
Well, the fortress that we came out of, where we also felt an evil presence.
You know, the two little shacks that we walked out of?
Yeah.
Apparently, he's interpreting that as an underground castle.
Oh.
An underground fortress, because it was a large fortress.
It was a fortress. Remember the story that the blacksmith gave you?
That their world moves.
Their world moves between worlds as they are hired by the gods of light or by the light.
So the fortress was the way here. It wasn't. The fortress was the door. It wasn't part of it.
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay. Okay.
It's probably part of wherever they settled at one point with them after they left. But anyways, neither here nor there.
Do you need help? Okay.
I didn't bring you anything you didn't want.
I just don't think there's any way back to that crypt where we entered. I don't think there is.
What do you mean? Just go back down the stairs, go down a few more stairs, and then go on to the other side. Go back over
Follow the
the.
path through the hungry stones that we already
No, it's not.
dropped.
It's not.
Yeah, go
Just
through the
saying.
hunger stones
No,
that
it's
broke
not.
my armor and my shield.
That sounds like a you issue. It's almost like having, you know, all that stuff.
It's like it's your tent.
Yeah, I don't need a
Well, it's
tent.
not just the tent I was worried about, but we have other things on the pack animal. I just don't think it's accessible at this point. So.
Well, you could ask and we can make that determination.
So it's now dark. You guys have been standing in the roads. The people have gone into their respectable houses. The shops have closed.
Is there an inn?
There are several inns.
I would like to find one.
You turn around and there's one right there.
Perfect. I ask for 3 rooms for the night.
You go into the inn, and the innkeeper is a portly woman, and she comes around the counter and she goes, "Oh, the saviors are here! They're here! Everybody, the saviors are here!" And song and dance start.
Oh, jeez.
The girls come up, they grab one in each of your arms. One of the guys comes up to grab her, and she looks over at him.
If you want to be somewhat living.
She looks over at the ghost and just snarls, and the ghost's like, "We're good.
I thought so, bud. I
We're
thought
good." But used to, there's a girl in each one of your arms. You feels like they're on your arm. I mean, it feels solid. The innkeeper asks if you want food. They have rabbit stew. Yeah. They
I am
just
down for some rabbit stew. Why
So-
was that funny?
Sorry, my cousin's a little pompous.
So they clean a table out. You sit down. They feed you with stew and bread. Just this amazing meal. And once you guys are full, you've had a couple of, I don't know if you're going to drink any of the mead or alcohol, but you guys, a pitcher in front of each of yous. with a cup in front of each ears. It's very good, very good. Elven wine.
Oh, boy.
He got mead. You got Elven wine.
Wow.
They didn't know what to do with you.
I look over to him and say, "Be careful. Last time you got that drunk, you passed out and slept for about 12 hours."
Okay, but traveling gypsies? Elvish wine.
Elvish wine in a spirit town.
Look, when in Rome.
Are you going to? You seem to be down for the Spirit Town food already.
I'm eating the food. I did not eat the. I did not drink.
Then
the
you're
wine.
never gonna leave.
No, probably not.
Is that from that anime?
No, that's what he said earlier.
Oh.
That's what it's from. They in the anime they eat the spirit's food and they turn into pigs.
Wow.
And then the daughter has to pay off the debt.
Yeah. So you guys eat, you drink, because you do. You,
What?
are you eating and partaking of the liquids?
If it's free.
It's free.
Yes, it's free.
Okay. So she eats and drinks. You eat. You're not drinking at all.
No.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
So no, he ate.
No,
He just didn't want the mead.
no. You're lost.
So you guys, very much, you guys have done good. There's a bard singing tales. It's a lively night. About 2-3 hours of this, and everyone starts to break down to go home. He doesn't touch the silver. He's dead.
We know he's dead.
Silver.
Oh, yeah.
He's dead.
I will pick those up while leaving. Apologies.
He'd take copper. It's not silver.
Get rid of the damn silver.
I'm gonna throw the undead silver. See what happens. Here,
I have an
one
idea
for
my
you.
next character.
One for you. One for you.
I have an idea for my next character, Sonya.
Anyway.
You guys are shown to a room. You got 3 separate rooms. You can try to lock the door if you'd like, but we can just walk through the walls, so it don't matter.
I see no point in worrying about it.
You guys are the only living beings here, so
Not like they can steal anything.
Yeah, they can touch things and they become.
no, that's not true. Not
It's not like they
everything
have
they
any
touch.
reason to steal anything.
Just because they were able to touch the gold and it became ghost gold does not mean they can pick anything up. Remember, you handed it to them. You guys are going to sleep the night. You guys are very comfortable. Best beds you've had in a long time on this trip. So you've been going for like 3-4 months. Even better than the cots from the military that you were in. Better than the dwarvings where you stayed at the dwarves. Even better than the elves. This is just, it's like you're on a cloud.
Oh, God. That's not unsettling.
Already covered it.
Okay.
That's what the mayor was for.
Gotcha.
Because I forgot about that too. So I just
Anyway.
I just had to make it work.
I probably would have failed anyway. My astrology's only 6.
You made it the first time.
No, I didn't. You just assumed I did because
You have made your astrology check once.
yes, once.
And you only rolled once.
No, I've rolled like
Several times.
yeah.
Oh. I only gave you stuff once.
Yeah, because she's only made it once.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyways, so you wake up in the morning. You guys feel pretty rested.
Standard.
Two back. You got 4 back, Sonia.
Okay.
Ray,
Yes.
your shield, you made a okay patch, but when you woke up, the patch was perfect. It never got marred.
Back to -1.
Ghost patch.
Ghost patch.
Ghost patch.
Ghost shield.
And whose alter ego is Danny Phantom?
I've only ever seen clips of that show.
I am the box ghost. Beware.
It's one of the better American animations. I will say that.
I love Danny Phantom.
One of the least terrifying to look at.
You gonna say?
What did you say?
I love that show. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I did have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, we do. We just said that.
Which you said the week less terrified. I'm like, if you were terrified of these things, why were you watching them?
Sometimes it's good to be
Why do
scared.
children do anything?
That way.
Apparently, play is supposed to be the way that the brain rewards the child for doing things that would prepare them for other stuff when they grow up.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, you did good work.
So you go downstairs to the inn. The portly lady innkeeper brings a breakfast. It's very tasty, spiced really nice. Potatoes, beautiful potatoes, beautiful potatoes. Know what I'm saying? Nicely spiced and roasted potato. And so you guys eat a good meal. Morning, what you guys gonna do?
Prepare for the trip.
How are you gonna do that?
Cover my things
Okay. You gather your things. You all go outside, and it's raining. Just before you go to outside, you can see that it's raining out.
I love this weather. It's great.
No one's out there. Even the ghosts are not out there.
We can stay in the inn for about half a day, see if the rain passes.
I was going to ask, you want to point me in the direction of the armor? I want to get the sword that I never use looked at.
By the armor.
Blacksmith.
You can find it.
Yeah, I'll poke my way around.
Okay, so you go out in the rain, and you start melting.
Oh,
no. You find the blacksmith. He's there.
I think we gotta do something with that.
So, I'd like to see if you have any better options than this sword that I never use.
Sure. Let me take a look at that.
Yeah.
And as you hand it to him, it becomes a ghost sword.
That's awesome.
And he looks at it. He goes, "It's decent made. It's pretty good." He swings it around. He goes, "It's a fairly good sword." He goes, "What are you asking?"
I was wondering if you had any options. I might like to find something a little different to use.
What do you mean different? Do you have the skill to use? What kind of blades can you use?
Pretty much just bastard swords.
Okay. So you're looking for a different bastard sword?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, you know what? I think I do have something. And he puts it on the counter, and it becomes real. And he walks over behind it, and he points to a bastard sword. He goes, "Go get that one."
Sure.
And you walk over, you grab it, and it doesn't come out of the wall. It becomes real, but it doesn't move. Like you're like,
That's interesting.
put it back. Try that one. You go same thing.
Okay.
Put it back. Try that one. And it comes right out. He goes, "That one's for, I didn't realize you were a half elf." They're racial mockers.
Interesting. That's kind of cool.
And it's nice and light. Swings. I mean, it feels good.
Nice. And what would you be looking for a blade like this?
Oh, I can't take anything for it. I'm dead. Look, what's money going to do for me? This just going to sit. It's been sitting here for 800 years.
Well, I appreciate it, and hopefully I can use this to good effect to hopefully allow you to finally rest. That would be,
It would be my honor to have you take it in battle.
well, I appreciate it. Can I at least get the name of who is helping me help your people?
Marcus.
Thank you, Mark.
Oh, not me.
Oh, well,
I'm not Marcus.
I was wondering at your name.
Oh, I don't even remember my name. But the Blade Master is Marcus.
Huh.
He made all these.
Wonderful. Excellent.
This song is like, oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
Why, hello there. Whose fault was that one?
I guess I will shoot the new sword.
All right, you sheath the new sword. While you guys are in town, and you guys rested in a town, you guys get experience points.
Ooh, I didn't realize we would in this alternate universe.
Every town you go in, you get experience points.
Except for the
Every-
Oasis.
Every large,
That wasn't a town.
every large area that we go to.
So at this point, you guys have 3,004 experience points.
I think that puts me like 60 points shy.
3,004.
4.
5, 9, 4, 2.
Hold on, let me get my notes.
3,004. Yes, I am 54 points away from
I told you we
leveling
should
up.
have gone back in.
Ah! I don't think it would have mattered. I don't
I
think you
only
would have
need
found
8,000.
anything.
I think as a regular fighter, I only need 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for it in the book just to be sure.
So what's your total?
9.
9,000?
I am 54 points away.
Can I give him experience points?
No.
No.
That's
Can I
not how it
share them?
works.
Nope.
I tried.
It's appreciated, but no, that ain't how the game is played.
Freaking a riot.
Oh yeah, I only needed 8,000. So
How much XP are you at?
8,946.
Oh, okay. So you get to level up, is what we're hearing.
yeah.
So, just me lagging behind as usual.
Okay, let's do our little level up process.
Yep.
Just you.
Okay. What do I need to roll for my HP?
10?
A 10-sided dice?
I'll
don't
worry.
have to roll yet. We're gonna fight like 2 things on the
If you roll bad, you can use a reroll, but you have to say it.
I know which side is the 10-sided dice. The
One that has
looks like
10, 1 to
diamond?
10 on it?
1 to 0.
Okay.
Yeah. Or,
And then
or
is
you can use one of the 2-digit ones if you need to just to find it.
And then is it just whatever that number is added to my HP?
That number plus any HP adjustment for your constitution. I don't think he has an 18 constitution.
Oh no.
I have a 17 con. So is it +2?
Plus 3,
+3?
because warriors get the 1 in the parentheses.
But then he gets to do all this thing with save adjustments.
I'm not sure if saving throws change for warriors at level 4.
I think it does. I think it's 1 to 3, 4 to...
Or are you thinking of rogues?
No, rogues are 1 to 4.
I did not roll well. I'm going to use one of my rerolls.
Warrior saving throws are the same at 3 to 4.
All right. I used one of my rerolls, and I'm gonna take my 7. So 7 plus 3 is 10 HP points.
So you have 49.
Yes,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good. That's about where I ended up with as Reventhor in Sonya's game.
Ranger is still a warrior, so yeah.
So my Thaco also goes
Down by 1.
Up. down by 1.
Which is better.
Yeah, your base should be 17.
50. Hold on.
16.
Where is the Thaco?
Yeah, but do you know what your Thaco was? Your base Thaco?
My original base Thaco, I think, was 17.
Warriors, level 4 warrior should have a base Thaco of 17.
Yeah. And then with my specialization and my sword, my Thaco was at a 14 for just using my
So now it should be 13.
Yes. That's what I'm updating now.
To cancel this. You guys already did those. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Not.
Because you'll do it again.
I kind of had a thought that that you weren't going to level.
I had a feeling myself. I'm like,
I really thought you were closer than that.
Actually, I
I was
thought
at 59.
I thought you were going to level, but by like the 4 points.
Yeah.
But you weren't.
No.
You didn't.
Can we go back to this town after we destroy the evil, or is it gonna? Actually, I guess you can't tell us that. That wouldn't be fair. I was gonna ask if we could go back to the town after we destroy the evil, but that would be a whole story.
Why don't you check the walkthrough? You know, that one for the campaign that doesn't exist yet?
The tutorial. What video walkthrough gameplay?
Go on YouTube.
No, go on Twitch. So you see, the whole thing is you have to go on Twitch, and it's a certain channel.
Sorry, I'm just trying to come up with a solution to get my party members leveled up. I'm sorry.
That's what it is.
To be a leader.
It's that's life. I'm just going to use you as a meat shield more because you have more health. It's a magical thing called your wall.
When in this campaign have you not used me as a meat shield?
When I've used you as a pincushion.
When he's used me as a meat shield.
Also true.
I think
I
think I'm the better meat shield. I have 20 more HP than you do.
Yeah, I'm curious about this.
Actually, what HP do you have now, John? What's your max?
30.
It has not changed.
Yeah, I've gotten 10 every level.
Anyway.
Because I have no HP adjustment either. I am the squishy.
So you got your sword.
I got a new sword. I want to go.
He got his level.
You got his level. You guys are at the inn. You're gonna show him your new sword.
Or you just
Yes. I'm just making a note that it was a specialty.
Yes, it is. Do you want me to describe it a little bit to you?
I would love for you to.
Okay.
I have an idea.
What?
I'm sure it's made out of steel.
It is not made out of steel.
What?
That's cool.
Is it made out of gold?
No.
That's probably a good thing.
So, you take it out at the blacksmith. You never took it out of its sheath. You did not. You bring it to these guys and you show them your new sword. As you look at it, as you're holding it, you see glyphs appear on the sheath, and it starts writing in Elvish.
This is new.
And it goes all the way down the sheath. All the way down. You flip it over, It's the exact same thing written on that side of the sheath.
This is cool.
The sheath is leather. Now, you were told that this is like over 800 years old. And the leather still isn't, there was no dust on it, nothing. Okay? You start to unsheath it, and as you unsheath it, it starts to glow. The pommel is a red ruby.
Very cool.
And you pull it out, and on the blade itself is etching down the center. And it's like scroll work.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, you know what, the knots, the
Celtic knots.
Celtic knots. So it's like a Celtic, because it's a wide blade.
Yep.
So the Celtic knot goes like this all the way down to about halfway, and then right at the tip is a swirl, and then a little bit of wording on the edges on both sides. The metal, when you're really looking at it, you've heard of elven chainmail. It's elven metal. It's metal designed and created by elves.
Very neat.
And it's got the crossbar.
Very nice.
It's a pretty cool crossbar. It's not just flat, you know. It actually wraps up a little bit. It's like it kind of looks like a hook.
Yeah.
Like that.
So that if it catches, it
doesn't come straight out and hit you.
Yeah.
And also if you twist, it's almost like a sword breaker.
Yeah.
Like a sword breaker. You know what a sword breaker is, right? Okay, so it acts kind of, because it's pretty long, the tips are about this long, so it's kind of like a sword breaker.
Can I interject for a moment?
Sure.
It sounds like he's giving you every reason to not use your bow anymore. Or as much.
That's why I was figuring I'd look into a sword to actually, use a sword.
Can he read Elvish?
He can't read anything.
Yeah, no, I don't read anything there, bud.
You
But
can speak common
and Elvish.
and Elvish.
But he
But
can't
you
read
can't
it.
read
I
it.
can't read.
He can't read a lick.
Nope.
Can't read a lick. He can lick it, but he can't read it.
Actually, you want to lick it.
It
Look, I
does,
talk real good.
and it does glow. As you put it back in the sheath, it obviously goes back. The glow stops.
Because, there's an obstruction.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
Now you don't know if the glow is from the light.
Yeah.
In the room, like it's just that shiny, or if it's an internal glow, whatever. You don't know.
Yeah.
So he does show you the sword. He says, "Look what I got."
The blacksmith that you worked with the other day showed this to me. He has a bunch of swords that just kind of stick to the wall, and then this one just was like, ta-da.
That's pretty cool. I kind of want to check it out, but I've got a pretty solid sword myself.
You do. Yes. Okay.
It's a funky sword.
I almost wonder if there's any improvements he can make to mine, but
They don't make no one can make improvements on a magical sword that's already magical. It's what it is.
Yep. It's replace or good luck.
Yeah, it's either, if you want something different, you have to replace it with something different.
right. Okay.
It's not like
A mobile game where you can just continuously hit the upgrade button
yeah,
and hope it doesn't get destroyed.
yeah.
Is it still raining?
It is. It looks like it's gonna rain all day.
I love
She
I suppose we can take another night.
the inn lady fed you another meal at noontime, free of charge. The mayor says, whatever you guys want, you guys get, because they're touting you guys as the saviors again.
Madam, do you know of when we came through the fortress, there was a graveyard with a rather large crypt that we entered through originally.
I don't know anything you're talking about. I've lived in this town my whole life.
Does it rain often?
No, not necessarily. Just the time of year.
Man, it's almost like if you go outside, you're not gonna melt.
Well, it disrupts us.
Oh no, I meant him.
Oh.
No, he's just spoiled.
We're both wearing plate armor. It still would be obnoxious, and we would all get wet.
No, but think about this: the music you could make. Ting, 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 ting.
That's the bard.
Yeah.
You're welcome to follow us and write it down for inspiration.
Ode to the fighters with plate mail. The sound that you create. Such loving and tenderness. You can just hear the weather move.
I'll leave it to those two passion.
Oh my goodness. So you guys gonna spend the day through the rain?
It seems
Yeah,
that
we'll
way.
spend one more day at the inn.
Okay.
Quoting about my mission.
Yeah, I'm curious to find out more about this.
How are you gonna figure it out?
I have not a clue, so we're gonna go back to the drawing board of swing it until I figure it out.
Because that went so well with the girdle.
You know, it actually did. The rock started talking to me, and I thought I went nuts. But then I learned. So you know what? This method is tried and true.
Okay.
It works. It works.
Notepad. Forget it. One of you guys need to roll intellect or wisdom.
Sure.
Tell me what you get. Roll a 20-sided dice. Tell me what you get.
Preferably wisdom, if that's all right with you. Because you said intellect.
Yeah, just
I'll
Yeah.
roll wisdom 15. I rolled a 9.
you.
Whoever's higher is also wisdom. I rolled a 3.
You.
I rolled a 15.
You. Ironically enough, come up with never mind, it doesn't matter.
the best information from a DM. Never mind, don't worry about it. Maybe you should worry about it.
Hi, thanks for the follow.
Hello. I was just gonna say, didn't you guys have gear that you got at Treasure from the Hydras or whatever or place? You have a trident. You have a staff.
Yep.
Then I realized it's on the donkey.
Yep.
And that's why I was like, don't you? Never mind.
Well, what could we have done with that stuff anyway?
You could have had someone try to figure out what it was.
Yeah, the quarterstaff and the trident are both magic items. We still had 2 potions to have checked out.
Yeah,
And a scroll.
And we had
All
a
of that, I
scroll,
believe.
2 small statues, and 15 gems. Plus the...
Well, they
Actually-
wouldn't have cared about the gems
Yeah,
or anything.
I think I pocketed the scroll.
No,
No.
everything went on the donkey.
We loaded everything to the donkey.
Okay.
I kept the inventory for the donkey. It's still available.
Hi.
Hello there. Me.
If we ever find our small mammal friend again.
Did someone write something on the top?
Oh, they did. They said hello.
Yeah, pretty much. That's where we're at.
All right, so you guys spend the night again at the inn. The rain seems to have subsided.
More HP.
Yep, more HP.
For those of us that have
Yep,
not
you would get
2?
you would get 4 more sun if you don't need it. But you get 2 more,
Cool.
and you are up to full
Cool. Oh, wow. I got a whole 3.
because you did absolutely nothing all day. So you get double your HP or fully
Well-
resting.
He grabbed the sword.
He grabbed the sword. He did grab the
I
sword.
did.
You're holding it and just all.
It's so shiny. I am the one.
So In the morning, you guys gear up again and go to leave the inn, and it is a bright sunny day. All the ghosts and spirits are out and about, walking, doing their thing, like they would do every day, except when it's raining.
The sun feels nice.
Sun does feel nice.
They said, I'm super new to D&D, but wanted to lurk here because you guys seemed chill. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're free to lurk as much as you want.
Yeah, this is second edition versus fifth edition, so it's slightly different. It's played differently. It's played the same way but differently. I
Does that
guess
make total sense?
it does.
It
in a way.
does.
I mean, there are a few different mechanics,
Yeah. It's,
and different people doing DMing.
yeah. Okay, so you guys start heading out. It's nice, bright, sunny day. You head out towards where the mayor was pointing, right? But you're going to go leave the town. It's a fairly large town. It takes you a good 2 hours to get through it with various roads and stuff. You got lost 2 or 3 times because it wasn't a straight shot to the town gates. When you leave the town gates, the town thing, one of the things you noticed, there were no guards. There were no.
Everyone's dead. There's no need to guard again.
But think about this. There's a fortress downstairs that can house 500 warriors. And there are no warriors at all in this town.
Just civilians?
Just civilians.
Oh, geez. Almost like we killed a bunch of skeletons. They probably weren't part of that.
Well, that's
So-
what we were killing were ghouls.
So, I mean, did you? So one of you guys did think of that and presented it to the other two.
Probably him, since
Yeah,
he's the warrior.
you would have
The
noticed that.
military guy.
Right?
It seems odd that there'd be no military presence here, but it also seems that they may not need any military presence. They're all passed on. But it makes me think that whatever that fortress wasn't attached to what this world is.
Ray, give yourself 100 hit points, 100 experience points.
Oh, must be nice.
Because the fortress was not attached to this world.
Didn't figure.
That was something that I wasn't expecting anybody to get. So kudos.
Nice.
Thank you.
And since we're still in the town accounts,
Correct. If now, too bad he didn't come up
I
with
know. I
that.
was about to say.
but he's not a military guy. Why would he think of that?
I like that.
So you guys get to the entrance, and you look out, and it's kind of like mountainous, like hilly, with trees as forestry, lots of forests. You feel very finally at ease, and you kind of like stop bounding ahead, not really knowing where you're going because you're in the forest again.
Trees are home.
You get about 90 feet away, and you guys are watching him, laughing at him because he's like skipping and jumping, goes, "Yakata! I am in the woods!" And he just disappears.
I guess I'll pick up the pace to try and catch up.
Okay, Ray?
He disappeared.
Yeah. You get about 90 feet away from you guys, and then he's like laughing and joking and skipping and everything, and there's poof, gone.
Was he holding the sword?
He was.
It was in his hand when he disappeared.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna yell out to him. Can you hear me?
It depends. Are you still moving towards him, or did you stop?
Yes. You said we were in the woods.
Yeah. You guys were.
No. We were following him.
Okay. He says, "Of course I can hear you, you idiot."
Where'd you go?
You didn't hear that.
Oh, I didn't-
You heard, "Where'd you go?" And you turn around and they're right there in front of you, not 60 feet away.
Are you holding your sword?
Maybe.
You can't
I'm
hear
gonna
him.
quote.
You can't hear
I
him.
can't hear him, but I know he was holding his sword when he went into the woods.
You're in the woods too.
Right. So I'm just saying. I know he was holding his sword when we
Sonia.
all walked.
While all this is going on, you picked up your pace. She got ahead of you and she disappeared. And you can now see him.
Oh, cool. I'll go back.
Well, you could still see him. It's like the wall. She now can see you.
I guess I'll follow into the invisible wall. I was almost thinking the sword made him invisible.
No.
Oh God, no! I would never do that.
That sounds too powerful.
He'll never hit me again.
Would never ever do that.
Oh, look, it's a party of two.
So you mosey on down ahead. You guys are waiting for him, and he just all of a sudden you can see him.
Surprise.
You both turn around. All three of you turn around, and there is no town. It's just woods.
So remember when you wanted to ask ahead about whether we could return to the town and get more XPs?
Yeah, no. Surprise, no.
Can I step back through where that
You can
invisible wall?
try.
Sure, you can backtrack.
Does anything happen? Do I see the town?
No,
No. Bye.
Okay, it's gone. We continue.
God. Sonia, when you get through the wall, through that temporal stasis, you can feel the evil again and zero in on the kind of like the direction it's coming from. Because you're standing there and you were checking for intent, and it told you, yes, it's coming from that direction, but it's like a lot further than what you originally thought.
So needless to say, I know where we're going now.
You do.
Lead the way, boss.
So, I have a question. We were eating food at the inn, and obviously, it was good. But do we feel hunger in this universe as we would elsewhere, or is it?
You just had an amazing Celtic Irish breakfast with the blood sausage and everything.
Right, but enjoying that is not. I'm just wondering if it's like when we were in that other city that took 9 days to go through that we didn't realize.
So, when you touch something in the ghost world, it became real.
Okay.
So when we touched our food, it became real, meaning that we actually.
You actually ate it.
Okay, so more like I get it now.
The time frame was the 2 days that you were there. The two
Okay.
nights that you spent there. That was the only time frame.
And I'm pretty sure if we were hungry right now, he would have told us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got it now. I'm good.
Okay.
The other one was something totally different. It was a time warp.
Right.
It just was a reverse time warp.
Gotcha.
Made it slower instead of faster.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So you guys are in the woods. You notice a direction, and there's no path going in that direction, but there's not a lot of old undergrowth.
Mm-hmm.
So the woods are pretty evenish, kind of.
Kind of like our pine woods around here.
Yeah.
No scrub.
No
but it's
scrub
the
stuff.
trees.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can see fairly far. Like, you can see 60, 70, 80 feet. But, I mean, like, if you want to shoot an arrow, you probably wouldn't be able to go 80 feet, because you'd have to, like...
I guess it's a good thing I don't have any arrows.
I guess it's a good thing I just invested in a new sword.
Well, you have 24 more arrows.
I know.
So, yeah, you're all good. You guys moving forward. You don't hear anything as of right now, but you can hear birds. So you assume there are regular animals here.
Isn't that supposed to be my job?
Sure.
Yawning. All right. So you guys go about a half day, and it's noon. It's noontime ish. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys are gonna break for food, whatever. I don't know if you want to hunt on the way.
Pretty much when I had the availability to, I would be.
You did. Okay, so you have probably like 4 or 5 rabbits that you've gotten.
Nice.
It is.
I'm a good hunter.
It's a magical world.
We
And
live in a magical world.
that's true. But in this world, he's starting to notice that whatever he wants when he's hunting, it comes forward.
Have rabbits too.
And like his first hunt in this world, he goes, I'm really hungry. I need to get a nice deer, and it offered her. She offered him the neck.
Mm-hmm.
This world
Perfect
gives
shot.
you what you need. You want tubes for your supper? You get tubes. You want whatever you want.
Ask and ye shall receive.
There's a magical world.
I want a blueberry cobbler bush.
Not gonna happen. That comes from a bakery. There's no bakery in the woods.
When you said tube, my first thought was a pool noodle for some reason.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, the pool bush.
All right, so you guys hunker down for some quick bites. Still, you don't really hear anything, but as you move forward after lunch, you notice that there are surrounding areas of older buildings again, like you encountered when you first came into the valley. They look familiar.
So this could be similar to the old town where we left off with our fine 4-footed friend, with the graveyard and the weird 4-way intersection with all the weird holes that we used my sword like a measuring stick for.
Your old sword.
Yeah, the old sword,
Thanks
the one
for
that
waking
never
the
got
Hydra.
used.
What?
Thanks for waking the Hydra.
That was actually me that said.
That was her.
Yeah.
So along about 4 in the afternoon, since you guys decided to stop and look around, you look like, hey, I've been here before. You see the crossroad, where you been. You see the holes, where that look like this big field with holes in it. You gonna keep on going?
You want to go back and get your buddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say the direction where the graveyard was in the first place.
Okay, great. So as you get close to the graveyard, you notice that your pack mule is actually walking in the field over there with a tombstone attached to its bridle.
At least he didn't get far. Hey, buddy.
He looks up, snickers, like, it's about time. All this weight on my back, hello? And my neck is sore.
I'm gonna untie him from the gravestone and put it back where it was, and then
You could chase down the original mark.
Yeah. Well, no, you have to actually. It's like a day. It'd be another day walk to the gravestone.
Oh, dear God.
he walked a day's walk with a gravestone attached to him.
The mule.
It's a donkey.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just.
He was going where the succulent
ground.
grass was.
I guess I'll just put the gravestone in the ground and be like, "Well, this is your new home, buddy." And then I'd like to feed the pack horse.
He's been eating. He's pretty stuffed.
Oh, he's been eating? All right, then we'll just continue
He's
on
been
with
feeding
him.
on grass the whole time.
You guys actually do have some pretty good plants.
Well, gee, I wonder what happens when you add an entire yard of fertilizer.
Right?
We get the pack mule and continue.
Okay. I'm gonna make a suggestion. The ranger or someone who has an idea, like the mule has had this stuff on his back for 2 days, 3 days,
Yeah, we need
or
to-
4 days
we
actually.
need
2
to-
days underneath the ground and 2
Yeah,
days above the
we
ground.
need to let him rest.
4 days it's been carrying this. 4
Yeah.
on his back.
We need to get him.
We can spend a night here in the fields.
Yeah, I mean, at least we're not in the graveyard this time.
I'm just throwing that out.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
So yeah, let's take another night.
Yeah. Offload your friend, and I'll make some. Or actually, I'll give you the rabbits. You make the stew, and I will go and unload.
So we do this.
Mr. Cooking Skills.
So you start taking off the stuff from the pack mule.
Yep.
And he feels very relieved. He he lays down and starts rolling over on the grass.
I'm gonna brush him down.
Yeah, he's very itchy.
Yeah.
Take good care of him.
You know, if I leveled up one more time, I could actually use the animal befriending skill. It's like level 4. I can change their temperament by one stage.
You clean and cook the rabbits. You're gonna smoke some that you're not gonna eat.
Yes. Anything that we can't fill our bellies with, we'll smoke.
1 hour to smoke whatever's left.
That's
You have like 1 rabbit that you didn't eat. You guys gonna set tent up? You're gonna stay the night?
Now I've got a tombstone that I can lay a blanket against. Now I have a pillow. I'm moving up in the world.
You're gonna use the tombstone as a headpiece?
Sure.
way to get a spirit to follow you.
No, I'm not gonna actually.
That would be funny as hell.
That would be funny.
So he props his bedroll in front of the tombstone. So, when you guys are sleeping, you guys are in this field.
Did we want to do watch? Same as
You, I'm assuming your first watch.
Second.
Okay. So, you guys have eaten everything. Nighttime comes about halfway through your watch. You notice that things start appearing in the field. And as you're watching, you're not saying anything because they're spirits. And you're looking and you go, oh, this is a carnival.
Oh, God.
This is the big tent.
Oh,
Where he's sleeping is where the elephants were walking back and forth, and then the tigers, they're walking right over him. He's sleeping, doesn't feel anything.
The pachyderm.
yeah, the pachyderm.
This is where they use the carnivals for.
I got a show while I'm on watch.
You.
Oh, boy, we get to go through the haunted carnival.
Your watch is over. You wake him up. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't have the holy thing like you do.
Mm-hmm.
But now you understand the holes.
Mm.
Every 6 feet was to hold a big tent.
Mm-hmm.
Big hole in the middle because that's the center holding up this big tent.
What did they trample my tent?
No.
They were ghosts, so they didn't trample anything.
No, he's saying that all those holes that we saw before that were set up in a grid, it's because they had put up a giant tent like the one that we put up one year that was miserable.
What do you mean 1 year?
We did it for 3 years.
Oh, we did.
Ken and I did it for 2 years by ourselves. The last year, everyone else decided to help, and that's when your mom got hit in the crotch.
When it was a no-go on the tent, huh?
And that was the last year we did the tent. But anyways, so no, this is the field that they used to use for the carnivals and stuff.
And I'm the only one that get the show.
You're the only one that get to see it. Because these two bozos aren't religious enough. standing chair anyway.
Oh, it would have been nice to see.
You go to bed. He wakes up. He does his job. Ray gets his turn. Nothing happens. Like there's nothing really going on at all. At all.
At all.
At all. You guys, where are you guys gonna head off to? The tower's on the other side of the graveyard.
To the tower we go.
Yeah,
That's where the evil is.
Okay, you start going. You get about a day out. So you went all day. You stopped at lunchtime. Blah 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 blah. You get to the graveyard, and you would have to go through the graveyard to get the other side because just the way the mechanics of the forest and the roads and
Where things are.
the way things
Geography.
are. Geography.
That thing we're not.
I'm not
Neither
good
of
at
us are really good
Right.
at. But I have orienteering.
So as you guys go into the graveyard, you see that the place where you guys went down. You pass that and roll for initiative.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm gonna get that XP I wanted.
I got a 6.
I got a 2. I'm gonna get myself some XP.
What'd you roll?
3.
Unless it's really far away.
I know. The worst part is I'm gonna try and use the sword, and they're gonna be too far away. I'm gonna try to use the bow. They're gonna be with point blank. They're not too close, but I really should have that.
So as you guys pass the bulkhead door, the graveyard that is no longer has a tomb graving on it because it's ripped out.
Oh, cool.
Wait, we had to go back to the graveyard anyway?
Yeah.
I would have taken the gravestone with us.
Well,
Dude, you want to carry a 400-pound
It's
slab
not
of rock?
that heavy.
It's like a 5-pound stone. Maybe
Yeah, it's
10.
not very big. It's not very heavy.
You said it was a day walk, so I figured it was in the opposite direction that we needed to go.
Oops.
Thanks.
Womp womp.
Just trying to be respectful of the dead, you know.
Yeah.
Nah, he makes a good backrest.
So, having said that, you see about 20 skeletons come out of around and just start circling you to kill you guys. I know they're just skeletons. I'm sorry.
Just
it would have been enough to level you out.
I know.
Town.
I know. By the time we're done with
I
this,
believe it's armor class 7, so all 1s, 2s.
I'm gonna try out the new sword.
Okay, so what do you need to hit armor class 7?
7 and 11 or better.
So I need to know what you're rolling.
Yes. I rolled a 15.
You hit.
Cool.
No doubt about that one.
No, there is in fact no doubt. Where's my other D8?
Did you have a second one?
Yes.
Or did the gnomes take it?
You know, that's a solid question. I'll just roll it twice, I guess. Wait, they're not large anyways. 2,
Plus.
1, plus no strength modifier. So I got a whopping 3.
3. 1 drops.
Oh boy.
All right. 2s, 3s.
I got a 3. There's some space.
Oh, it doesn't drop. I'm sorry.
I kind of figured 3 damage.
What's that?
I just had to move some stuff off my table so I could roll.
Okay.
That'll hit. Where's my 12 damage.
Thank you. Okay, 4s. That'll be me.
Second D8.
Is it lodged in your back somehow? It looks like you should have had a second D4 too.
I had 3 hits. And I will end up hitting Sonia. You took 10 points damage. You take 2 points.
Wow.
2 points.
And you take 4.
It's almost like it's proportional to our max HP.
Yeah, I know. The only reason I haven't died yet like 6 times.
5s. 6s.
Me.
Okay, go ahead. Armor class 7.
Okay.
You're not going to try to turn them?
Well, you told me to hit armor class.
But unless you're going to turn them.
I was thinking of trying.
Go ahead.
Since I forgot the first time we had skeletons.
Okay.
Turning dead is still a D20 though.
It's still a D20. But you only need... you're level 5?
Yes, I am.
Oh, look.
I'm two levels lower than 5 though. So
You automatically turn them.
No, I don't.
You're level 5, you said.
I'm a paladin. I turn at 2 levels lower.
Oh, okay. So level 3. Okay. So 4 or better.
Yes, I see that. I rolled an 11.
Okay, so roll 2 dice 6 unless you want me to roll.
I can do it.
Violence.
Rolled a 4. So I turned 4 of them.
4 of them turn around and run away. Ones? No. Roll initiative.
What? Gotta roll first.
I got a 1.
4.
I got a 1.
I got a 2.
All right.
It's gonna irk me now for the rest of the session.
2 20s on that one.
So many pretty D20s.
Okay, I hit 3 times again. 2 crits. Let's see the first. Let's see. I roll these first. And then I gotta figure out who I'm gonna hit. Sonia,
Yes.
4 points damage. John, 2 points damage.
Yay!
I'm
2
sorry,
points.
4 points damage.
Crit, yeah.
4 points.
4 points. John, 1 point damage.
Would have been funny if you hit Ray for another 4 points.
No, I only had 2 crits.
I know.
Did you hit him twice, or did you hit me and I missed it?
I hit him twice. I had
Okay.
two crits and a regular hit, and I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 2.
Gotcha now.
Minned everything.
I found my dice.
2s.
I have a 2.
2s.
I'm going to put 2 hits on this one. For a max of...
Max or total?
A total, sorry. 21 damage.
Okay, it drops. 3s. 4s.
I'll maintain my turning for another round.
Okay. 5s.
I need to roll 11 or better, and I rolled a
9.
9.
You hit.
Interesting. Okay. 2,
Plus.
5 total.
That one drops. Oh, that was it. Everybody went. Initiative.
Three.
I got a 2.
What that was.
That was
That was something.
interesting. Ones go first. What are you gonna do? The 4 that you originally turned are well over 20 feet away.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll start attacking.
Okay?
Facing you.
7.
I hit. Yay.
Whoop, whoop. Using your hammer. Seeing how the skeletons.
Right. Warhammer. Which is still a d4. 4 plus 4 is 8.
It drops. 2s. That'd be me. Anybody else?
Yes. I rolled exactly an 11.
Okay. You hit. Another 20.
1. 1.
4 hits.
Dump.
5 hits. I have 5 hits.
Gross.
You got a hit.
Yeah?
Did.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 points of damage. 1 and 1.
Okay, so the 5 hits. Ray,
Yes.
12 points damage.
Oof.
Oh.
He can take it.
I know he
Wait, 4 or 12?
12.
Okay.
Where did you get 4 from?
It just the
Sonya?
way he said,
Hello?
8 points damage.
just the way he said it sounded odd. That's why I asked.
Sonya?
Hello?
1 point damage. John, 2. And Sonya, 2. What was that? 2s? 3s.
All right, 3 is me. Going to attack for 12 points damage.
4s. 5s. Going once. Going twice. 6s. We all done?
Yeah, I was a 2.
All right.
I was a 1.
Granted, I only dealt 2 points of damage, but
Okay.
3.
Initiative.
I got 2 again.
I rolled it.
2s go first.
Cool. I rolled this one. I rolled a 9 again.
You hit.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna hit twice for a total of 22 damage.
Okay, it drops.
Ooh, 4 damage.
Excuse me. You.
I miss. Roll a 3.
I have 2 hits. One on you for 1 point of damage. And one on you again for 2 points of damage. For initiative.
Oh, I got a 1.
6 again. It's 2 6s in a row. Ones go first.
Righty then. How many are left?
A lot.
Alright, I'm gonna hit for 13 points damage.
Okay. 2s.
I got a 2. I hit. I got 15. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Threes, 4s, 5s.
Man is just really intent on trying to hit me. I rolled a 2.
You did not hit.
I wonder how that could possibly be.
My turn. How many times I can hit now?
Enough.
All those miss. 1 hit. I hit Ray. 6 points of damage.
Hey Laura, there's a commercial. It says Subaru loves pets.
Initiative. Ray, did you get that 6 points damage?
Yes, I did.
I got a 1.
I got a 4.
I got a 5.
I got a 3.
Three plus 4 is 7.
It dies.
I thought it was already dead.
Nope. It rose from the dead. Ray and John, go ahead.
No, I'm after you.
Oh, Ray.
Alright. Gonna hit twice. Or 22 damage.
Okay, it's done. My turn. I have 10 left. You guys have killed a bunch.
I got the 4 we had run away.
1 hit. Bah humbug. Sonya
Thank you.
for 3 points.
$16. That will hit. I hope. And 2
Plus.
plus 4. I got a whole whopping 6.
It drops.
Cool. Man, having no strength modifier is rough. Man, it's almost like I built this character completely wrong.
Boy, it's almost like it's
Initiative.
normal for people not to have a strength modifier.
Your character is actually an average. What should be an average character player.
Remember, the average score for people in general is it's 8.
8?
Yeah. 10 was moved to average for like 3.0 and after.
No, the average. So no, the actual average for a player character is 13.
It depends on what the roll on your rolling method.
I do have a plus 1.
My point is that as a regular person, an NPC, they're going to have 8 down the board, or 9, or 10 down the board. It's between 8 and 10, depending upon who the DM is. That's the NPC.
It's normally described as an 8 for average.
Yeah, and a player character, their average is 13. They have 1 or 2 scores above 16 or above. That's it. That's the average.
But again,
is 13.
it depends on your DM and it depends on your rolling method.
Okay, initiative.
I realize I'm done. I have a plus 1.
He just discovered he actually has a strength bonus.
Yeah, I do actually have a +1. And it's written right there, except I'm just blind. I got a 3. Man, shows how often I use a melee combat weapon.
1 + 4 is 5. You have a strength bow.
That's true.
You would be using that.
Yeah, it's broken down over there.
Yeah. You see why I have everything on one sheet?
Which is why I suggested you to make that smaller.
Going
Twos.
forward, it's definitely going to be smaller.
Threes.
Cool.
Ray, what'd you get?
I had a 2.
Oh, go. You guys can go together.
I'm actually gonna use a drab.
I'm going to say that a 4 is a hit.
10 points back.
Okay. Oh, I'm next. I like being next. I hate missing.
Oh well.
Going last.
First time I miss. I didn't hit once.
Oh, wow.
You just said you
Okay,
Initiative.
somehow managed to get another one.
I got a 6.
Ray.
Sorry. I rolled a 3.
Ones go first.
I got exactly what I needed to hit.
Nice.
I needed a 9, I got a 9.
Nice.
I rolled a 1 for damage, so 1 + 4 is 5.
It's dead. Twos. Threes. Ray.
3, sorry. I'm gonna hit for 13 points damage.
Fours. Fives. That'd be me.
You have to make sure.
I have one hit, and it's a nat 20. Sonya, I hit you for 4 points damage. Sixes.
19. You take a hit.
Maybe it was the laser pointer.
Yes, it was. Being attacked with the laser pointer. 1 and 4 is 5.
Plus your strength bonus.
Plus the 1 for strength.
So it's actually a 6.
Yes.
So in the end, your minimum is still the same as the bow. The max might not be the same as the bow, but your minimum is the same as the bow. Because your arrows are 1d8, and you have a +2 for the specialization, right?
You have problems with 3 + 4, but you know,
Yeah.
so that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
3 + 4 is 7.
Okay. So that was the last one. So initiative.
1. It did move around this time. I checked.
I'm moving up in the world. I got 5.
Ray.
Are you present?
A 4 for initiative, sorry.
Okay. Go ahead.
Here, but not present.
Right.
I got a
We have
15.
ADHD, we're almost never 100% present.
Oh, absolutely.
1 + 4 is 5. Again.
I'm next. What was your number?
A 4.
Okay, I'm next. I missed. Go ahead, Ray. Your turn.
Okay. Going to hit twice. For a total of, nice.
Of? Nice is not a number.
I'm mathing. Give me a second.
You could just give us the numbers.
I'd rather do my own math. A grand total of 26 damage.
Okay, it's dead.
I like giving him the numbers so he can do the math. He's faster at it, and I don't have to think.
You?
Yes, with my initiative of 5.
A 2.
I'm not going to do anything this turn.
Initiative.
A 1.
Another 5.
3.
Done.
Yes.
We get the dunce cap of shame.
I rolled a 19. 3 plus 4 is 7.
It's dead. I forgot you were using a hammer.
Pretty much everything she should have hit would have died.
No, but
And it was your suggestion, too.
I know 2s. That's me. They all miss. 3s.
I got a 3.
Look, he's aware this time.
And not on delay.
I'm going to do 12 damage.
4s. 5s.
Thank you. We're not using that. Sometime out. 13.
You kind of have to use that one, though, because you only have 1d4 somehow.
No.
Oh.
2. 2 and 1 is 5.
It drops.
So,
Initiative.
I got
Ooh, I got a 1.
Sonya's gotten once for the last 5 rounds.
Let's go first.
Cool.
Y'all go once?
Yeah, I got a 1.
Holy crap!
And I rolled exactly what I needed to hit.
Wow, we're actually synced. 3 plus 4 is 7.
I'm going to hit. Oh, no, I just hit twice, so I'm going to hit for.
No, you hit a single.
Also, for 7.
did?
You hit twice this time.
All right, so it's for a total of 22 damage.
It drops.
Why couldn't you have
Had
gotten
to be
7?
What'd you do for damage?
I also got 7. We both got 1 on initiative, both hit, and both landed 7 damage.
Yes, but hers died and yours did not.
Shocking no one. My arms have atrophied from not using a sword.
I missed.
It should have.
Initiative.
Those are hard.
Yeah, I know. The blows are even worse.
3! I'm not a 1!
I got a 4.
And
You
you're
go
gonna
first.
Oh, and I miss. I rolled a 3.
4s.
Nope.
I have a 4. Hold on.
I hit.
That looked like
It is.
your eyes.
Sonya.
Hello?
12 points damage. I'm decimating her. I feel good.
Something like
I also got a 4, so
And this is a double. This is a single hit.
this is the single hit. Yep.
I just learned that I've been using my AC for my thing for 5 instead of 7.
I'm going to do 14 damage.
It drops. It's dead. No more. You don't get to roll.
So before we made Runaway, how many more were there?
There was 20 total.
20 total, so we already did 4, so.
I'll be right back. I got to pee.
Okay, I'll take another break as well.
Oh,
And
what,
1.
oh, are we doing? Oh,
By the way, we've killed 51, or defeated, I should say, 51 skeletons. Betcha that's enough XP for me to level up. And now we're not going to see another city for the next 2 sessions. Rough. The struggle's real. You're limited on them. Do you want to use one of mine?
okay.
If you get below 5, let me know. Okay, I got enough. I may be squishy and use them all the time, but
Stop looking at her notes. Don't even try to read them. You need to stop doing that. Do I have to put a divider between you guys?
I mean, you wanted to since we were syncing our roles so well.
I'm gonna have a pizza delivered, so sometime within the next hour, I'm gonna have to take another little couple-minute break just to get it all situated
Okay.
inside. Other than that, let's play.
Maybe I don't want to.
Well, then why are we all here?
I don't know. Why are we here?
it's one
I
of
think it's
it's one of life's great mysteries.
I think it's because this is the game that you invited us to that we're all having a really good time at.
Aw, that's exciting. I need to clean my nose.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
What?
Look at you.
All right.
That was Brand.
Oh, welcome to my dad.
Oh,
Okay, so
Fine.
Those are geese, not seagulls.
so you guys are in the graveyard. There are now 20 poofed skeletons all over the place.
Poof.
Like, yeah, poofed.
powdered.
Well, yeah, poofed. Well, the ones that she did are definitely powdered.
I know.
I had
I,
a blunt weapon.
I wonder. 20 skeletons. Probably enough. Off those 20 alone.
Anyway,
You're not in the town.
I know. That's the best part. We're not going to see
well,
another
it's
town
kind
for
of
like
a
2
town.
weeks.
They're all dead.
It's kind of dead
Doesn't
people.
work that way.
Graveyard.
Now, mind you, had you guys passed this bulkhead the first time, you would have got those 20 skeletons. And you would have leveled.
Mhm.
But you never passed the bulkhead, you went in instead. So
I think the universe just didn't want you to level up yet.
Yeah, I knew.
I did try.
Yeah.
But, you know,
We
sometimes.
couldn't have known.
Yeah.
We closed the door behind us finally, the second time. So that no one else got paralyzed.
And he can't tell us how much XP we're getting before we get it, so it would
No,
have been no way to know how much you needed.
except for the
It's
part
just-
where he told us what skeletons are worth.
Did he tell us what
15
skeletons were?
XP. If
Skeletons are only worth 15 XPs each.
But, you
Yeah,
know,
so you would
300 for the 3 of us would be 100 apiece.
But there wasn't 300 there.
15 times 10 is 150.
Yeah, but she turned 4.
But they're still defeated.
But
Right.
she gets that XPs.
Ah, I see. Even so, it still comes out above 54.
Anyway,
I love you, John.
God damn it.
You didn't see what I did.
no, that's the best part. The timing was impeccable.
When you said 300, but she got 4, and you said, oh, and then you turned this one, I was like, oh. So, you guys pass. You guys are going to keep on walking, obviously.
Yep.
There's no reason to loot powdered bones.
No reason to
No.
loop out unless you're going to dig.
I'm pretty sure I get smacked for grave robbing.
Yes.
Little more than smacked.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys pass the graveyard, and there's kind of like an incline on the other side of the graveyard, so there's an incline. There
Like a hill.
like a hill, but there are steps carved out.
Ooh.
As you pass the graveyard, you guys are noticing a palpable evil.
A palatable evil?
Oh no, it's definitely what I said.
Palpable.
Palpable.
No, you said palatable?
I don't know what I said. I thought I said it the correct way, but whatever.
I mean, they're both words that are
You
similar.
like the pia.
They're palatable. We can make friends.
No, I did not. I just went.
Anyway,
So you guys can feel an oppressive feeling again once you pass that tomb area and you start going up the hill.
Well, at least it's not overwhelming like the last time we ran into a major evil.
so we don't feel very good.
No, these two feel worse than you do. I mean, they're actually, they can feel it. You know it's there. You can feel it, but you're pretty solid with your God. But these two guys are,
Feeling really unpleasant.
they're feeling depressed. They're feeling like a weight is starting to, not a lot, but like if you were to have added 5 pounds to your shoulders, it's feeling like a little bit of weight on your shoulders. You don't necessarily feel that per se. Well, no, you're not feeling it that way. It's not that bad. I mean, it's just
Not homesick.
you're not homesick. You're just feeling like a little bit of weight in your shoulders. You as well, Ray. Are you going to go up the staircase, up the incline?
Gotta go to the tower.
Okay. So you go up the staircase. You start climbing up the stairs, and it like every like 10, 20 stairs, there's like a flattened out area that goes around like this, and there are benches, and then there's more stairs, and you go another 10, 15 stairs, and there's another flat area that expands out both right and left with stone benches so people could sit. And this goes on like 50 stairs, so like 5 sets. And then you get to the top, and you see kind of like a statue, but it's kind of like you can't really make out like features because of this wind and stuff worn it all away. So it's kind of like just like all the edges are worn off. You know what I mean? It's like a statue of a person. It looks like a statue of a person, but it looks more like just a comb kind of thing. Yeah. And again, you feel as you get to the top and you're further in, you feel the weight a little bit more. So now instead of being like 5 pounds, it might be like 7 pounds. So not really that much, but you can still feel something. And there's a stone platform around the statue where people apparently would sit and pray or whatever. And you see a path that leads off into the sort of direction of where the tower is. You still can't see the tower, but you know it's in that direction. You guys are going to do what?
Guess just keep heading towards the tower.
Okay.
Following the lead of our evil.
Okay. So as you are going through the pathway, roll a dex. Who's in the lead? You.
Probably me.
Roll a dex check.
8.
You made it.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next? Roll a dex check.
Do you know what your dex is?
Roll a dex check.
Well,
Okay. Why? Oh, because 8. Of course, you guys rolled double 8s. Okay, so you guys step over the hole that was there in the middle of the walkway. Not a big hole, but it would have been enough to twist an ankle. Keep on going about another 300-400 feet, and it turns to the left. Trees are starting to get built up again. There's some under foliage, so it's not like you can see way out. Ironically enough, the day went pretty fast, so it is actually like coming towards evening. Like you don't understand how it went that fast.
remember when you were asking him about that time warp earlier?
Now it's moving forward.
Yeah. You're the leader, boss. What do you want to do? Well, either.
You're not in the thick of the woods yet. You're on the beginning of it.
Is it dark yet?
Just turning even. The sun's just starting to go down. It's you probably got another hour before it's dark.
Play on the safe side and just make camp for the night.
Okay.
If we're going to camp, this would be a good spot, I think.
Before it gets too dark, I can see if I can find anything.
Okay, you're gonna go out hunting. Okay.
Yeah, room for vision. Why do you care if it's dark?
I'm also gonna take off my armor. I'm gonna take off my armor for the first rest so I can sleep and get a point back.
Okay. It was very difficult for your donkey to go up those stairs.
Okay. We'll take everything off of him as well and let him relax.
Okay.
That's how it took us so long to get up here.
Right. All right. So you're gonna look for food. You did. What were you looking for?
I guess I'll go with rabbits.
You found 6 rabbits.
Wow. We're doing good in the neighborhood.
Yeah. They're all chunky.
Graveyard grass is good for growing.
It takes you 2 hours to do that. To find them, clean them, gut them, and bring them back. So now it's you guys. He's got the donkey undone.
Yeah.
You guys setting up tents or not?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
I'll let them set up their fancy tents. I'll give him rabbits when I get back. I'll lay out a blanket and I'll be ready to roll.
Okay. So you guys get back. First, you guys eat. You can. Let's see. You have 3 rabbits left after the meal. Plus, you had the one from before.
The jerky stuff.
Yeah. You guys, yeah. Sonya, your first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if anything happens during your watch. Nothing happens. You got second watch.
Oh boy. Here we go.
You hear some noise. It's starting to rain.
Ooh.
So and it's like it starts with a little drizzling, and then it starts pouring. But you don't really hear anything. Okay. So end of your watch, you're gonna wake him up.
Yep.
Okay. You get up. It's pouring outside. He's drenched. His bedding's drenched. He never took care of his bedding, so it's all still laid out because he was going to go back to bed. It's soaked.
Mm-hmm.
He's totally drenched.
I'm gonna put on my before I put on my armor, I'm gonna pull the mule inside so he doesn't get soaked.
He's already drenched. It's been raining for about 2 hours, like pouring.
Would it make a difference to bring him in at this point?
Horses don't. I mean,
they don't really care.
It's not winter.
Right. All right.
He's
So I
enjoying
guess
a shower.
I'll get up and put my armor on, and this isn't the type of tent with a flap over the doorway, right?
What do you mean?
So you know how there are certain types of tents where there's a square or a sheet of fabric over the doorway, like like you have the slit or the flap that you go into the tent with, and then there's about 2 foot by 2 foot square that's over that, so you can be outside.
No, it's just a regular. It's a large tent. It does not have a rain thing. That's like for officers, and maybe your original tent might have had that.
Right.
but because you got it from your garrison, but when you traded it in at the other garrison, it did not have that because you didn't get an officer's tent
Okay.
because you're not
That's
you're not
fine.
an officer.
I just wanted to know. Can I pin the flap open and do my watch from inside the tent?
You can attempt to do that, but you won't know anything that's happened out behind you, around you, or anything, just from where you're facing.
Right. And we weren't quite in the trees yet. We weren't quite in the forest.
Mm-mm. You're just at the cusp of it.
Well, I don't want to stand out and get soaked all night. That can't be good.
He's still out there going, "Yep, I'm gonna go to bed now."
I tell him he can use my tent, and I'm gonna try to keep watch from. At least I can see her tent from the door of my tent.
Yeah,
Ish.
you can see her
So-
tent. You guys kind of like face the fire pit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell him he can use my tent so he doesn't get soaked for the rest of the night, and I'm gonna watch as best I can so that at least if threats are coming to her or to me, I'll be able to see them.
Unless it's going to be from behind you.
Right, but if it's coming from behind me, I'm not gonna see it anyway.
Well, if you're outside, here's the thing: if you're outside, you're not just standing still. When you're on watch, usually
You're doing laps.
you're roving. You don't just
Sure.
stand still. You walk around the camp. You sit down for a couple of minutes. You get up. You walk around the camp. You're getting away from the fire, so you can see things outside of the camp. Sometimes, if you're going to stay still, you'll stay still outside the camp, so the fire doesn't impede and you can hear better.
Oh, I do have a cloak. I guess I can use that and cover with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use my cloak and do my patrol.
It's amazing. You throw a little weather, and everyone freaks out.
I'm just assuming the worst possibilities. I'm just sitting here like, you were in the rain for 2 hours, your armor completely rusted.
No, you have magical armor. It doesn't rust.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
I love the way that was said.
Well, I guess I'll go out there with my cloak and do my watch.
The guy who got an 800-year-old sword that the sheath is still in pristine condition. Magic.
But yeah, I tell him he can use my tent so he doesn't have to sleep in the rain.
One time only. I'm hanging the blanket
Until
up. I'm going inside.
Until it rains again.
Watch yourself, you.
All right. Are you going to sleep in his tent?
Yeah, I'm gonna change clothes and lay down.
Okay.
You haven't changed clothes?
Yes, I do.
He does.
Wow.
I thought I had. Slightly.
And it didn't get lost on the donkey.
Correct. It's almost like carrying your own stuff is a benefit.
Ray,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
on your watch, the rain stopped.
Nice. I was prepping for it and everything, and I didn't even need to.
It rained for about another hour and a half, 2 hours, and then it stopped.
Okay. Fair enough.
It wasn't like a
Like an instant thing. Like when I try to go out for a walk in the rain.
yeah.
And there's suddenly nothing.
She does. It'll be like pouring outside. She goes, I'm going to go for a walk. She'll step outside. Done. Like stops. Like that. And she's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, it's like you've got the opposite of it's perfect weather to wash my car. Rain.
Mm-hmm.
So you finish, you get all prepped up, you get all psyched up, you get out there in the rain. Rains for about an hour and a half. Then it just kind of like peters out.
Nice.
You don't really hear anything except for like crickets and small game animals moving.
Know what we're hearing now.
Yeah, crickets. Get up in the morning. I assume you're going to get breakfast ready for them.
Yeah.
Sonia, when you get up, you your tent was starting to leak. So it got a little bit of wet on the inside. Okay? First time it rains and it was never treated.
What can you do?
His was treated because his was from the military, so it was treated properly, but yours never was. Because you didn't get it from the military, you got it from the clerical storage.
Oh well.
Didn't we both trade in our tents with the
No,
military, or was
just
that
you.
just my character?
Just you.
Because yours was the only one that was really damaged.
Well, no, they were both really
So-
damaged. His was actually partially patched since he had sewing.
Right. Well, yours, he sewed yours.
Mm.
So yours, he was able to sew it back together.
Mm.
His, there was some missing. He had to actually take up something from something else and put it on.
Mm. Right.
And that's why he replaced his, because yours was able to be repaired. Not perfect, but that's where it was leaking from.
And now, time to hang up my blanket somewhat near the fire so it starts to dry out some.
Okay. So it doesn't get all dry. I mean, it's a couple hours. You get to wring it out.
Yeah.
You got to roll it up. It's still wet. It's kind of heavy. The feeling, the weight on your shoulders is still there. It was there all night long.
Needless to say, not a very great night's sleep.
I mean, it didn't really affect your sleep at this point.
So we didn't get anything back.
You did. It didn't really affect your sleep. The weight didn't really affect you. Go. One.
Usually it's fine.
No, you're at 20 right now, so it gives you 21.
I took 2 more points of damage at the end of that. I was down at 18.
Okay.
So I'm back up to 19.
Ray, you're back up to 39. Because you get 2 points for resting.
Awesome. I guess I'll use a drab to get full up.
You get more than that, right? You got 4.
Right. And normally resting is 1, and I get 2. So you want me to add 4 to my count?
Yeah. You should have
Did you hear
64. Yeah. How much
I'm
did you
gonna use
get?
a drab.
Full up?
I got full.
So you're back up to 49.
Yes.
Okay. You gonna take any healing?
Yeah, I should. 50% chance to get back to full. And no. I got, that's 8 plus 1, 9 points, so I'm at 28.
Okay. You guys head on down the trail towards the evilness. You come across, as you enter the woods, you go in the woods for about an hour and a half, and you see a wall that's about knee high, and it expands in front of you on both sides as far as you can see.
I'm going to look at it menacingly.
Who's just standing there?
The paladin looks at the wall menacingly. The wall starts to shake.
The wall falls over in front.
You guys cross the barrier. What?
Every time we've crossed the threshold, something bad has happened.
That's not true.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you explain this barrier again?
It's a knee-high, like, rock wall.
It's when you get about an hour and a half into the woods and you come across a rock wall. It's about knee high. It's about a foot wide and it extends in both directions as far as you can see.
It's a normal
What
rock
do
wall.
I see on the What do I see on the other side of the rock wall?
Forest?
Just forest.
I stared at it menacingly. What do you do?
Ranger, you go first.
You volunteer your kin for a menacing rock wall.
No, I'm menacing the rock wall.
Sure, I'm just gonna walk through it at this point. Whatever.
Walking through the rock wall?
You have to walk over the wall.
You're not a ghost.
You know, I thought that there was an entryway.
I never said that.
All right,
You
well,
could
what
try to
happened to the
kick your
rock
legs
wall?
through.
Well,
What's that?
You could try to kick your legs through. I don't know if it'd break your shins, but I mean, you could try.
Ranger, you go first.
all
Are
right.
you going first?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's
you
go.
step over the rock wall, and you're on the other side of the rock wall. Congratulations! You've crossed the barrier of this rock wall. You succeeded where so many have failed. You guys,
Oh, Ray,
Ray,
You mean
Go
to say
ahead.
you're not gonna smash a hole in the rock wall?
Ray.
I'm gonna step over the wall,
Okay.
laughing at the everything that just transpired.
So as you guys are all like kind of like giggling over this rock wall, you notice all three of you notice there are some skeletons on the ground, with clearly like one of them has a severed head, one has a broken arm, one clearly has broken ribs where a sword or something bashed through it, so they're dead.
very dead.
They're not going to come back and attack you, as I'm saying. They're dead.
Disabled dead.
They're dead. You see a couple of dead skeletons. Not live ones,
To
dead.
be or not to be? No, that's unfortunate for you. Shall we
Tell me what?
keep moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say
Yeah.
it like that.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so,
All that menacing staring.
oh yeah.
Was it menacing or was it
Ranger, you notice that where the path was, it changed.
change?
Well, I need some. Hold on, I'll write you a note.
Okay.
There's a reason I grabbed you a bunch of scrap paper.
Hmm. Considering I barely could figure out where mine was for like 30 seconds. That's not good. Don't look now, but you know, my favorite foliage is moving. The trees are moving. Like, not just swaying in the breeze, they're moving.
Do we need to be concerned?
Probably. Trees don't just move normally.
Probably not a good thing.
If he is changing the word moving to walking, I'm gonna have a stroke.
Please don't.
Aneurysm, noted. Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. So the trail is shifting because the trees have moved to basically force our path a certain way. So the path is now slightly different direction. Still exists. It's just different.
The path is guiding us.
Pretty much, the trees have said you are going this way. Good luck.
Okay. So as you guys are going down the path, the trees kind of like branches are like getting closer. Kind of weird, not in a good way, like one of those like spooky woods kind of thing.
You stop that.
So everybody roll dexterity. Roll your 20-sided dice.
Oh. That helps. Grab the right one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a 19.
I grabbed a D6. I then
Okay,
rolled a
so what's your dexterity, Ray?
Guarantee you it's not 19.
No, my dex is 16.
Okay, so Ray, you're the last in line, correct?
Yeah.
So
First, middle.
Ray, you got caught up in some roots of a tree and fell down one boom. You made a loud noise. You guys heard a loud noise. You heard Ray screaming, and you see Ray being dragged back into the woods.
I'm going to run over and try and grab him.
You can reach him. He's not moving that fast. You grab him. How are you grabbing him? His hands, his arms, his plate mail?
Hand, arm, whatever I can.
Anything you want. It's right there. He's still in the path.
He is being dragged.
Cut the root.
Therefore,
Cut the root.
I was about to say a safe bet is something is dragging him, so we want to draw the sword to cut whatever it is holding him or dragging him.
Hit armor class 3.
Class 3.
So you need to
Plus
tell me what
2,
you would
that's
normally. Yeah.
So 5 to 3. Okay.
What's your normal?
15
You need a
is
15.
No, right?
Nope. Nope. Absolutely not.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Always in the most crucial of times.
Nope. Nope. I'm feeding you to the trees, cousin. Good luck. Bye.
Did I fall on my stomach or my back?
You're on your back. Hold on. Hold on. You rolled a 1. I got to roll that first. He missed.
That's the tone of voice that says he was supposed to hit you, but we're being nice. Today.
So, I'm on my back. Can I swing at the branch that's got me?
I will. Yeah. Where is your sword located? Is it on your back or is it on your side?
My sword's always been on my side.
I'm gonna say you can't remove your sword because of the angles. Very difficult because while you're being pulled, you're like rocking. It just wouldn't.
And now I'm holding on to you.
And she's holding on to you.
Trying to hold you back.
Can I punch it?
But you'd have to sit up and reach to punch it. She's holding you back. She's trying to pull you back.
She's got you by like the arm.
She's got you trying to pull you. So your arms are not available to do that.
Currently, we're playing tug of war with a tree.
So, initiative?
I guess. You're first.
Okay, I rolled a. So
You rolled a yes.
Ray,
Yes.
save versus poison.
Oh, poison trees! How delicious!
Well, it might not be poison. It could be something else that happens to use poison as the
I
saving throw.
passed that one.
Okay, you only get 2 points damage.
Oh.
Only. My turn. Wackus Wonkus.
Hit armor class 3.
Yeah, don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
17, that hits.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, 15 normally would be
Okay.
enough. Don't be like I assume this is not considered large.
You can assume all you want.
Well, it changes damage dice.
I know.
Would you like to
Roll.
afford me?
Roll.
Okay, fine. 4 points.
Okay.
Sorry, still feeding you.
So you guys are not doing anything except for trying to get loose, correct? So
I'm trying to keep him.
okay, what is your Open doors. Roll for open doors.
Can I try to pull my leg free?
You have nothing to brace yourself.
That's a 20.
Oof.
I
She
think-
pulls you, and you're no.
Unfortunately, a 20 is not what you want for open doors.
No, she pulls you, and you feel it. Your ankle pops.
Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna do some damage.
Initiative.
Oh, God. Great, we're gonna spend the next 3 days with walking with slow McCripple here.
Make purple.
Pop it back into place.
I rolled an 8. I normally need a 15.
Pardon me. It's a 600 dice for initiative.
No, I'm not tired. I rolled a 1.
Now you may roll to see if you hit. Hit armor class 3.
Yes.
Okay.
18.
Better than the last one I rolled, too.
Yeah, but I hold 10 points.
No.
The first one was 10.
Oh, well, yeah, that's under.
Or 8.
Cool, I got 7 points. 3, 3, and 1.
Okay. It unravels his leg and well, you kind of slice it through, and as you slice it through, it unravels, and it just sits there because it's no longer. But the rest of the root goes flying back into the woods.
You need to move because the trees don't like you. So get up.
So, was any actual damage done to my ankle, or did it just kind of stretch out?
At this point, you don't know until you actually put weight on it.
All right. Well, I try to get up.
I'm going to try and help him get up.
That's gonna go wrong.
4 points.
4 points damage.
Yep. That'll heal
Okay.
it.
Since the ankle thing was my fault, I'll give you a lay on hands for this one.
Appreciate that.
Magical healing will heal stuff like that. A Cura's ointment does not.
Okay.
So,
And
like
you
a cleric, a Cure Light Wound spell will heal sprains and broken bones.
Interesting.
Cura's ointment only heals.
Superficial, like
No, well, heals like open wounds or poison or disease. Does not heal bones or stuff like that.
Good. No.
Like if you get an eye poked out, Cura's ointment ain't going to cure that.
No.
Cure Light Wound will.
Well, I'm not sure that's considered a light
Well-
wound.
You know what I mean?
I might close the blood flow.
You can put your eye back. Put your eyeball back. It looks gross.
But I can do this.
All right, so you guys stand up. She does a lay on hands on you. You get full health back.
Thank you.
Why did you suddenly break down laughing? Was it that funny?
Because I heard you could put a gem in the socket. It just was kind of funny to me.
And the delay
Yeah,
was remarkable.
because it was like I was in my brain. I'm like, at first I thought he put a gem in the sock. I'm like, why would he put a gem in the sock? Socket, got it. My brain was trying to decipher it.
Man, if you were a rogue,
You could hide so many things even if you're not
having an extra.
Okay, so you guys going to keep on going? Okay. You guys get about another 15, 20 feet. Roll dexterity.
10!
8.
Gray.
And I rolled a 6. It's under dexterity, right? It's under your dexterity number?
Is it?
I think so for a dex check.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys keep on going. The woods are getting closer and closer to you again. Who's in the lead? You? What's your armor class? -2.
With the shield. Without the shield, it's 1.
Is your shield on your arm?
It should be. It's a medium shield.
So you get lashed by some branches, but to no avail. It doesn't do anything.
It just flopped out of the shield.
Yeah. Backed away.
I am rapidly reconsidering my favorite foliage. The fact that I'm being attacked by trees is concerning.
We're not being attacked. We are.
Our party.
You guys have a party? You didn't invite me?
No,
Son of
God showed up. The problem is God showed up.
Okay. The trees give you two paths. You feel like they both go to where you want to go.
In that case, I will defer to the ranger.
The right is always right.
You're going to go to the right.
I would recommend going to the right. I'm in the middle. I don't know how wide this is. I'm not trying to force
Are
my
you
way
going to
through.
go to the right?
The ranger recommends the right. He has more experience with outdoors. All I have is orienteering.
Okay. How do you feel? Is the way to go.
Your intuition.
Uh,
You're
What
the
is
one
your
with the
intuition with orienteering?
evens versus odds. They're both going the same way.
You want me to make an orienteering check? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I need an 8 or under. I rolled 4!
You know for a fact that you need to go left.
Okay!
Yeah, the right's great. No.
Right is not always right.
Oh,
In this case, it's a left is best.
man.
It would have been bad for you if you had gone right. It would have been very bad.
Be very funny though for you, I'm sure.
It would have been very funny. All right, you guys go to the
Well, I
left.
guess we're
To the
going
left branch. Get it?
You wanted to be present for this?
So, you guys go to the left branch. You guys are going down maybe about seems like about a half mile. No problems with the trees. They are leaving you alone at this point. But at about the half mile mark, a wall is in the middle of the path and extends right and left. And on this side of the wall that you're on, you see more dead skeletons. Like probably about a half dozen.
You know,
I am going to stare menacingly again.
whose shitty apple orchard did we get into?
Ray,
How high is the wall?
about knee high.
Oh, here we go.
The skeletons, do they look disassembled, like they've been dead a while, or
Yeah.
like they're...
Yeah, they look.
Same as before.
Yeah, they look like they're dead adventurers. If you remember, the mayor had told the paladin that there has been a lot of adventurers that end up coming through here, and none of them have yet got to the tower and took care of the evil up there.
So why are they all dead at this wall?
Well, it's not this wall. There was some dead at the other wall too.
Yeah,
Yeah. Right.
it's just walls.
No, I know. I was like, why did they make it to this wall on the other side of the forest and then to suddenly die?
Probably because I didn't stare at the wall menacingly.
Why do you think they did it again?
I guess we all stare at the wall menacingly again. And
No,
then
I get voluntold to go hop the wall first again because my cousin doesn't love me. Okay, I will cross the wall first.
You cross the wall, you're on the other side of the wall.
Huzzah, look at that.
As you step on the other side of the wall, you see more dead skeletons. You gonna follow?
Welcome, Dead People 101. Oh, wait, no, this is the second time around, so it would be dual.
This is the third time around.
301. Or would it be 103?
Right, so you guys get on the other side of the wall, there are more dead skeletons. You have no idea how many adventurers actually got caught by the roots and poisoned to death either.
I
That
guess we'll just keep going.
dead people in the woods.
Well, that's not disconcerting. Onward!
Onward. Okay. So on this side of the wall, slightly past the wall, like 100 feet, the trees stop.
Huzzah! No
It
more
is a
trees.
big field.
I like fields. Meadows are nice. Flowers.
He said field. He didn't say there were flowers.
It doesn't have to.
It's a big field, like thousands of acres field. Open air.
How tall is like the grass in
It's
this?
like waist high.
Waist high?
Need a waist high. It's been, yeah,
It's been somewhat maintained.
ish.
Ish.
Or whatever grew there only grew that high to begin with. Grass only grows so long, right? So there you go. So you get into this big, big field, right?
I'm gonna get ambushed by some really
Yes, we're in this field.
Yep. What are you doing? There's no path.
I look up
Can I-
at the sky and look for the tower.
You do see the tower. It's like obviously not obvious, but it's on the other side of the field, up on a mountain. Like you can physically see it. It is huge. You feel
How high did you say the grass was?
between knee and waist high, depending upon whether you're you or you're her.
Okay.
Because she's short.
an inch taller.
Sorry, you were about to say we see something.
So she asked if she could see the tower, and I said she could. It's on the other side of the field, on top of a mountain. If you were to guess how many miles it might be, I mean, you're probably the best one to guess for that because you have training in that for battle and stuff. So you probably guess it's probably like 20 to 25 miles away.
Oh, just field.
Huh? Oh no, it's on top of a mountain. So the
Okay.
field is probably, I don't know, maybe a half a mile of field
Okay.
to a mile of field. You can't really guess because it's kind of hilly up and down. And then the rest is fields come to the edge of a mountain that then starts going up. So you probably have like 20 miles, 25 miles of up to get to the tower.
Oh,
Give me 1 second. My pizza's here.
Okay.
are you?
Or you could be lucky enough to find a cave that might have an inside, but you still got to go up.
Or I can finally use my
Mountaineering.
So what I'm hearing is magical elevator. What?
Natural
Oh,
elevator.
you're funny. What, do you think there are that sort of advanced wizards in this place?
I don't know. He's some sort of artificer who's making automatons of the dead. I don't know.
I think that's called a necromancer.
Some might even say he's been bodybuilding. Well, so long as he's not making flesh golems, life is okay. Those are horrifying. There's a 5th edition monster I think you'd have way too much fun with.
Hello? Yeah, I filled it up a little. Not all
He
the way, but
would have way too much fun, especially in this setting. He would have way too much fun with a monster I've used before. There was a one-shot campaign that I ran for I think like 2 weeks because it was fairly short. It's a false Hydra. It's basically an amalgamation of people that emits a sound and it lures people to it. But if you've seen it, it will, if you hear the sound, it will, you cannot see it. So you have to not be able to hear the
I
sound.
think I've heard of that.
They're terrifying.
I don't need to have what it is. I don't plan on using anything
No.
like that. I have my own custom monsters, thank you very much. If I ever get that far. I mean, you know, unless you guys want a campaign where I'm allowed to make you die. Which I do intend on having that eventually.
What?
I said allowed to make you die, not
I'm
that I will.
so looking forward to that.
Ooh!
That
You let me
means he can go off the leash with however bad he wants to do.
As long as I can build the character I want to build, you tell me what I can build, and then I will build it my way. Yeah, try and kill me. I'm just saying. I'd be okay with that.
I'm saying too. Good luck.
Ooh, challenge accepted.
We have to get that far first, though.
I know.
Not yet.
I know.
As much as I want to allow you guys to die.
We're
I
not
mean, you
allowed
know.
to die, didn't you hear?
Some DMs kill their players a lot, others not so much.
Which one are you though? That's where the confusion is.
I want to allow death to happen, but like maybe not as common as some other people.
Shadowlands is such a good character,
Yeah, I know. It's almost like being 54 points off of a level is annoying.
At least he didn't kill you off.
I could do that.
I bet you could.
Oh, this will be good.
Sounds like good timing for a pizza cut.
This will be good.
He shouldn't have stopped us for pizza.
Nope.
He should not have stopped us.
Nope.
He should have done this before we started playing. Yeah. What he gets for feeding so late.
I have returned.
You made the mistake of stopping us. Now
Are you judging me? What did I do?
You gave him the chance to look for more terrifying things to throw at us. You
He
should
would've
have
done that
eaten
anyway.
before we started.
He would have
Everyone
done that
else.
anyway. If you don't expect Dawn to find the evil things to hunt us, you're not expecting the worst. Why are you pacing?
I have nothing else to do. And I didn't realize I was doing it.
Fair enough.
He used to do it for about 4 hours before she goes to sleep. I don't think she still does it anymore. I could be wrong.
I think
Okay.
it depends on the night. I'm not sure. Hello?
What?
I don't know. He said okay. Like he was ready or something. Apparently.
All right.
Are you filming me?
So you guys are in the field. You see the tower. We've got food, so you have some.
What? I have a lot of energy all of a
I
sudden.
know. So what are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna go towards the tower? You're gonna try to skirt the field?
Can we see the edge of the field in either direction?
You can. It looks like there's like maybe some roaming animals like deer or stuff like that are eating some of the grass. Like somewhere in there you can see it.
Hey, at least we'll have dinner tonight.
How far off course is the edge of the field?
I mean, I don't know, Ray. If you're looking straight in front of you, you see the tower. The field is about a half a mile. How far off course? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like you figure it out. Like, what does it matter how off course we're going around? It's a half a mile to a mile round or ish.
It would take longer to go
You
around,
know?
is what he's saying.
Of course, it will take longer to go around. But I'm thinking of this field like the poppy fields in Wizard of Oz. What if something happens in there?
Good thing this is not a movie.
Honestly, let's just go. If we run into something, we run into something.
I wasn't
I guess we
planning on
go
just
through the
going
field.
straight.
That's kind of
Okay,
my thought.
so you guys are heading towards the center of the field, towards the tower. You do see some deer that are grazing, a couple of bucks. It's a pretty big, it's a fairly decent herd that's in there. You guys get about halfway into this field, and a shadow crosses over you.
Nothing good happens when a shadow goes over a field like that.
What do you mean? It could just be a cloud.
I look up to see if I can see what casts the shadow.
You look up, but you don't see anything because you were not trained in your military to look towards the away from the sun. You weren't taught about the shadow and the sun. A ranger would, but if the ranger looks, he'll know what direction to look in, but you wouldn't.
Okay.
Sure. We'll investigate this giant shadow.
Okay, so you look up and you see a large bird type thing with a 60-foot wingspan.
Nope. Nope. We are like rabbits in this giant field. Nothing
And
good will come of it.
And it starts to come down, swooping towards the deer. And the deer freak out and start running, and they're actually running towards you.
Oh, great. We're in a stampede. Fantastic.
What do you guys do? You have 30 seconds to figure out amongst yourselves what you're going to do before something happens. 30 seconds.
In other words,
Run.
probably brace your shield so you don't get run over because you're not outrunning deer.
Well, if the deer's running towards us and we run perpendicular to that, they're not going to hit us.
Maybe. It depends on how far they're spread out. But yeah, I guess
I was going to say run sideways, out of their path.
running sideways is not very effective. But yeah, let's go.
Okay, so that's your final decision. You're going to run perpendicular to the deer.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, the deer pass you. But the things in the sky decided that it wanted you guys instead.
Oh.
Because you guys look bigger with all that plate mail.
I blame you, shiny tin people.
So I guess we're running back in the direction of the tower now.
It's going to catch you way before that. You're a half a mile away from those woods.
No.
You're in the middle of the field.
We're in combat. Draw what you got.
Basically, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Or we could hit the ground.
No. Because then you're just going to get planted in the ground and it's going to get worse. I assume, being that this thing is like 60 foot wingspan, it is large.
It is very large.
Okay, cool. I can.
You're going to use your sword. You're going to use your bow.
No, I should probably use the bow. It's flying, duh. You know, the thing that I've been using the entire time.
Does bow damage change versus large creatures?
No.
You used to use a bow. You should know this.
It's been a
It does
while.
not. It's the same arrow hitting whatever.
Okay. Ones. Twos.
Twos.
Go ahead.
Two
Hit
shots.
armor class 4.
Point blank, non-point blank, yeah.
Non-point blank.
Beautiful. Okay, so I need a 11. First one misses, second one hits. No, get back here. Okay, 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 points of damage.
4?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I know. Big spender here. We'll spend all my damage in one place.
There's only so much you can do.
Okay. 5s,
I also missed on my shot.
6.
Oh, I had a 4, sorry.
Oh, okay. 4.
I had,
What were you?
Going
That was
to.
2.
Oh, 3s.
yeah, I had a 3.
God.
I can't do anything because all I have are melee weapons.
No, but you can brace, and if it comes into melee, then you have an attack.
Sure.
And no trees in the field.
I'm going to shoot 2 arrows.
Armor class 4.
All right. I need a 14 or better to hit. That will hit. And I do have a +1 bow. I remember that. And that was that +1 to damage or +1 to hit.
Both.
Okay. No, that was the one that we weren't supposed to get that we pulled off of that
Right.
other team. I'm going to hit twice for a total of 13 damage.
How do you get 13 off of a bow?
It's a 1 die. It's a 1 die 8. No, you don't have 2 shots. You have 1 shot. You don't have specialization.
Well, bows are standardly 2-1.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 2-1
Yeah.
for bows, and then I get the point blank for specialization.
Got you.
That's
So
it.
a bow is 1 die 8, 1 die 8.
Right. I forgot that
Plus
as
whatever.
well until you just said that.
Right. So he could potentially have 18 for max because it's a +1 bow.
I thought
1 die 8 +1.
I'm still confused how a bow can add damage to their arrows, but
Well,
maybe that's just me.
The fourth inverted.
well, no, you're right. He doesn't have a strength bow. You have a strength bow.
We found that strength ball in the second.
It wasn't a strength bow. It's only a +1 to hit.
Oh, okay.
So it does not do the extra 2 points damage.
Okay, so
11.
11.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good point.
Good point. All right. My turn.
The more you know.
I have to see.
You still got
You. We gotta figure this out.
I'm sure he'll.
tell me eventually.
Yeah.
Give it a couple combats of what did you roll versus what is it actually hitting on.
Ray, your armor class is -1.
Yes.
Your armor class is 3.
Which means I'm getting turned into.
Please. Okay. My turn. I'll see. First of all, I gotta see who I'm gonna hit. I'm going after. Ray, I'm going after you.
Oh,
I missed both times. I needed a 7 to hit you, and I missed both times. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Wait, you only need a 7?
What do you mean only?
What?
What are these creatures?
You don't know
we
yet.
don't know yet.
They're big.
All I know is we're about to be bird food.
They're very large. If I roll and I'm going after him, I need a 16 to hit him. I mean, nope, that's not true. Wait,
Either way.
the other way. I need a,
You need a 7 to hit him.
wait,
You can miss.
this is not easy to do. That's what I did wrong. Okay, hold on.
You want the table for creature Sacco?
Mhm.
Okay.
So if I go after him, I automatically hit him.
Well, you do
Okay.
have to check if you fumble though.
No, right. And I actually only need a 3 to hit you, so I did hit you twice. I need a 5 to hit you.
Holy God.
These creatures are insane.
Yep. Only one.
So, remember when he was asking me 3-4 days ago how lucky we felt?
12 points damage.
Remember when I said you made the bad move of giving us a break for pizza?
Sure.
Okay. Who's next? That was me. I was last. Okay, initiative. You guys that are in melee combat, as it's swooping down, will be able to attack with a sword.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 2, and I'm going to switch to my sword.
I got a 1.
Of course you did.
It does take a round to switch.
I figured.
Let's see. Who am I going to swing at?
It's flying. I get better shots at hitting.
Sonya. I hit both times. Amazing.
Amazing.
10 points damage. Twos. Right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to switch to my sword.
Okay.
Threes.
Threes. Fours.
I got a 4. My sword needs what their AC?
AC 4.
4. I need an 8 for my broadsword. I rolled a 10. Large is a D6.
Yep, those are the cube ones.
2 plus 6 is 8.
Yeah. Doesn't work great for the numbers. So I get both of those will hit. Actually doing things.
You'll see.
9 and 4, so 13 points. Now we're doing things.
Initiative.
1.
3.
Ones go first. Go ahead.
13. 5 plus 6 is 11.
Twos. Threes.
I guess I'm going to brace and wait for it to swoop down.
You can attack it. It'll just, we're assuming it's doing that.
Okay. I'm going to hit
You get
4. Oh, sorry.
armor class 4.
I'm a class 4. Yeah. Still going to hit. 16 damage.
He switched to
1
a
die
sword
12.
last turn, so it's his first attack.
1 die 12 because it's a large creature.
And you get plus 4.
The damage plus 6.
You get plus 6 for damage?
Yeah, we worked this out multiple times.
No, we never got plus 6 for damage.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, we did.
How?
I get plus 2 for my specialization, plus 3 for the strength, and then plus 1 because it's a magic sword.
No.
Plus 1 unless it was against the lycanthropes and stuff, which is plus 3. Shape changes
Plus, so for specialization you get plus 2 to damage?
plus 2 to damage, plus 2 to hit.
No.
Well, I think it's plus
Plus
one to
one
hit.
plus, yeah,
plus
plus one plus
two.
2. Plus 1 for your strength is 3. And plus 1 for your sword is 4.
He's got the 18 force strength, but I don't think it would be
It is plus 3. I'm surprised as well.
Okay. Wow. That
So,
blows my
The
mind.
man hits like a tank.
Yeah, holy shit. So your max is for large is
18.
18.
Yes, and that's not including if I were to hit a were type creature, it would be +9 because that's also +3 versus those creatures.
It would only be an additional
It'd be only it would only be an additional 2.
So the max versus shape changers is only 20. I say only.
Still,
Yeah.
And again,
That's
that 20
crazy.
is against a large.
yeah.
16.
Hoorah.
That is freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Why did I allow that?
You're the one that gave me. You're the one that gave me the sword.
That
I
was-
did have one of the rarest swords in your game, the
Yeah.
dwarven sword.
Yeah.
That's what I traded for.
All right. That was 2s, 3s, 4s.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to keep on asking because it just blows my mind.
I know. Trust me, it confused me too. But I went back and it's all true.
Double ones.
No, it's an 8 and a 1. So I miss on both, and I fumble the second shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, who am I shooting?
That's the first 5. Let's see if there's a second 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything above a 5, you're good. Otherwise, you're hitting a compound. A 2. So you hit someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
1, 2.
oh, great.
Roll damage.
Okay.
But did he fumble again?
Yep.
Yep.
Guess you weren't paying attention.
Oh my God.
6 points damage, Sonya.
Okay.
You have to stand like 12 feet away from the rest of the party.
It doesn't matter. The only way he could the only way he could possibly miss you guys when he fumbles is if he's actually in front of you.
Right.
And that would not work because if you guys are in melee combat, you ain't hitting anything.
I just figured if he was using his sword and he was 10 feet away, he just couldn't reach us.
But he wasn't, he was using his bow.
Right, that's what I was saying. If he was
Yeah.
using his sword, it would make a difference.
Alright. Now it's my turn.
Okay, wait.
Who am I gonna swing at? You.
Okay, how much?
I gotta see if I hit. I could fumble.
It is possible. A 1 in 20. You're very familiar with this 1 in 20 percentage. I mean, I am also quite familiar with it.
6 points damage. Are you kidding me?
Low rolls, huh?
1, 2, and a 3.
Nice. You're very lucky.
I know, I'd probably be dead in bird food otherwise.
Good lord. Initiative.
Hi. Thanks for the tea. I rolled a 6. Probably very appropriate with the arrow in my back.
I rolled a 3.
What'd you
I
get?
got a 1.
Go ahead.
No more shooting the friends, please. We're still missing everything, so go ahead.
You sure don't want to go back to the sword? Just saying. I got a 2.
Seven.
Who am I
You got 7
attacking?
and 8. Where's 9?
Ray.
Oh boy.
Having 7, 8, 9 without 9.
I gotta see if I hit.
Oh, wait. Yeah. No, I'd still be 1 point off from hitting, even in point blank range. Even at point blank range, neither of those hit.
Okay, so I hit you,
So,
Ray,
Oh boy.
for 10 points damage. But I went to pick you up and I fumbled. And I went nosedive right into the ground.
Stab it. Stab it on
But you still took 10 points damage.
That's good.
Naturally.
So what I'm hearing is they were going to drop you like a shiny rock and try.
It was trying to take him off to eat him. It's 60. It's large. It's 60 feet wood wingspan. It picks up elephants.
Do I have enough like awareness to tell them to attack its wings as I've been pummeled?
No, because you're tumbling with the bird.
Okay.
You're just not taking extra damage, and it does take damage from that, by the way.
Well, it's tumbling.
Yeah. It takes 9 points damage.
Huzzah. I think I'm going to actually take the advice and just go to the swing.
Okay, so it is. Did everybody go?
I have a 6.
You're next. You're the last, right? Did you go?
Yeah.
Ray, you went. You right?
Yes.
You're last. Go ahead.
I get to swing?
Yep.
Swing better.
19.
Okay.
I would say that probably is.
Yeah.
Good enough for a call. Chad just want to do it.
3 plus 6 is a 9.
I want chicken wings.
I don't think it's a chicken.
No.
All right, initiative.
Something gives me the feeling it is not an overgrown chicken.
I got a 6.
I rolled a 1.
Back to back with all those ones.
You got a 1.
Go ahead, Ray.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to use a trap.
Probably a healthy bet.
You could. Well, I'm gonna give you fair warning. It is on the ground. If you basically have an automatic hit on it because it's still not. You're right there.
Okay, so since I got my 1 hit, do I get 2 hits on this one?
Correct.
So you get
All right. Yeah, I will do that.
Which is why I said that.
Right. Thank you. I'm going to do a grand total of. So it's damage twice, and then you add your modifier to each roll, correct?
each of his attack.
Or you add it to the total?
What's that?
So do I roll and then add my damage modifier, and then roll and add my damage modifier for the second attack, or do I add the damage modifier to the combination of both?
Nope, you roll it per hit.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm going to do 32 damage. 10 plus 10, and then 6 and 6.
Wow, you rolled 2 6s? 2 10s?
Yes, I rolled 2 10s, but my
16
my
and
modifier
16
is the plus
32.
6.
Okay. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s.
What are you doing?
I was going to switch over to the sword.
That costs a
I
round.
was about to say.
What are you doing?
Okay, Ray, I am attacking you.
Okay.
I hit once. Nine points damage. Who's next? 6s. Go ahead.
18.
You have mail.
2 plus 6 is 8.
It's not going to be as satisfying.
Maybe you should invest in a metal one. It'll be healthier.
Roll initiative.
Probably.
4.
5 again.
I rolled a 1 for initiative. I'm going to use one of my potions of extra healing.
Okay, that's I think it's
3D.
Plus
Yeah,
3d8 plus 3.
Depends on how many doses he's
he's
using.
taking the full thing.
Gotcha.
For 21 back.
Okay.
Better than what you can do.
It's better than anything I can do. Yeah.
I've been saving those for something like that.
2s, 3s, 4s, 4s.
Boa.
15. 6 plus 6 is 12.
Ooh, maxed out.
Yeah. Imagine if he was chaotic evil and I got the extra.
No.
Unfortunately, I don't know that. Only you do.
Something tells me we're hitting it with the sword this time. And you said it's AC 4, which means I need a 14 or better to hit. That's a 9.
I go. Who am I hitting? Oh, I'm going after Ray because I'm right there.
Well, you know, it's not like you can fly around for someone else.
Nope, hit him both times.
Oh,
Ah.
remember that potion you just used? Must have been
Yeah,
nice.
he's going to take all of it.
And then some.
Yeah, 22 points damage.
Oh, come on. That's
I do 3 to 18 points damage per. I hit you twice.
It's a good
That's
thing
just-
that you took it, otherwise you'd be down a lot more.
it is a good thing that I took it.
Just think, net total is only -1.
Look at this. I have 3 to 18. If I maxed out both of them, that'd be 36. That's what you can do. It's holy crap. I did this right.
Oh my
They're
god.
fine for you!
So what I'm hearing is I need to run and hide,
All right, initiative.
duck and cover.
6!
I got a 1!
Go ahead.
Well, we swapped.
Ray.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. I got a 2. Ray, let me see if I hit you.
Oh, God.
No,
I don't even have-
he's against you.
I
on
don't even have a
this
chance. I don't even have a chance to defend myself at this point.
I only hit you once. I needed a 3 or better to hit you. I rolled a 2
Yeah.
and a 19.
one. Not a crit.
10.
Imagine if you double crit on that hit.
Imagine if he fumbled.
It's not pretty.
There-
I already fumbled.
Yes!
30,
I'm
that's
feeling
72 damage
woozy
on max
here.
double crit.
3s. 4s.
This is 4.
I have a 4.
Jeez, you don't sound too thrilled.
No, it's just purple bird.
Is the bird still on the ground?
It is. It's not flying. It's pretty mangled.
I'm gonna take a few steps back, try to get out of its range, and take a regular health potion.
Which is how much?
1d8 plus 1.
Okay. I'll laugh if it was a 1.
That would be
I get
awful.
2 points back.
I rolled a 7, thanks.
So 8 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm recommending poultry for dinner.
4s.
That was 4.
5s.
Oh, I'm gonna roast this bird on a
6s.
spit. I'm gonna build a spit big
Sixes.
enough to roast it.
You're gonna be building for a long time there, buddy.
5 plus 6 is 11.
Just what you needed to kill it. I had 11 points
Yay!
left.
Oh, I hurt my knuckle with my other knuckle.
Does she get more XP because she killed it?
No.
It's always split.
No, I don't do individual XPs.
Okay.
Normally, I don't do individual XPs unless someone
That's something.
does something like the way you did it earlier, where you figured out part of the mechanics of my game. If you can
Okay.
figure out a mechanic sporadically like that, I give like an extra 100 XPs. But other than that, whatever you guys do, I divide by 3, and you all get everything even. No,
Okay.
no one can complain. No one can say, "Well, he got more XPs than I did." Oh, no, I don't do that.
Right. The
I
only reason I did is because I did something extra.
correct. And what I do is I use a different chart to give XPs. I don't give what the book suggests. I give
necessarily.
not necessarily. I give it. I have a chart that I got from a book that tells me what XPs are worth. So, like,
Okay.
a level 1 creature, a 1 hit die creature is 7 hit points, 7 XPs. Okay. A level 13 plus is 2,000 XPs plus 1 per additional hit die.
Okay.
So it varies. You guys been in the range of a 4 hit die creature, a 4 hit die creature, 2 5 hit die creature is 175 hit experience points.
Okay.
So you guys don't level too fast. If I gave you the XPs that the book suggests, you guys would be level 20 right now. And that would be not fun for you, and it wouldn't be fun for me.
Right.
I find this way here much better for the players. They have more.
I kind of would have liked to get the kill, but I didn't feel like getting knocked out, so I'm glad I didn't be greedy about it.
Yeah.
But I would like to take a claw and a feather from this creature.
Could. A feather is like 9 feet long.
Okay.
And a
fine.
claw is probably weighs more than you.
The bird's wingspan was 60 feet. Dude, you're talking about a small jumbo jet.
Okay, so I'm going to show him the picture of this thing. Here. No, just show it to him. It is holding a full-grown elephant.
What is...
It's a rock.
ROC spelling.
You guys just killed a rock.
Now, to find out if it's edible.
You can try it. Sure. You can try roasting it. Its meat might come and kill you, but you could.
No, it's probably better to just go...
I mean, the 3 of you could like hide in its carcass and not be seen, and you could stand up. It's big.
Okay, I get it. You could have just said no. It's too big.
It doesn't have teeth. The eyeballs are the size of your head.
I figured that much by this point.
I sent the picture on Discord.
There's nothing I can attain as a trophy from this creature.
Well, there's lots of things you could attain, but nothing you could keep with you in full and still be functional on this quest.
Right.
Behold, I tip 1 feather. I now possess a tent.
I mean, hey, that'd be pretty big for you. Living up.
Moving up.
Moving on up.
All right.
So we better get out of here quickly in case any more of them show up.
Mm-hmm. You notice the deer didn't hang out.
Yeah, so we should move rather quickly. We should kind of run.
Okay.
Yeah, says the person wearing all metal that reflects the sun and jangles like a bunch of pots and pans.
I mean, that was also my first suggestion. Running.
Yeah.
Also, a mirror and jangle.
Hers is actually a lot brighter.
I polish it every night.
And I can put my cloak over my armor if I have to minimize my shininess.
It would probably be recommended for both of you. If you have a
All right, so you guys are about a half mile away from the other side of the field. You guys just about get there, and you hear this awful screech in the air.
Yep. Mama's home, and she found Daddy dead at the door.
And you see a shadow going over. You hear the screech. You see a shadow going overhead.
Into the forest?
No, going towards the kill.
No, us into the forest?
Yeah, you guys are going into the forest.
Go! Get moving.
Right.
Did you hear anything?
I heard into the forest.
Yeah.
Did you hear the screeching?
I heard some of it.
And lots of one shadow going overhead, and it's screeching, and it's very pissed.
Right. We should, I guess, up into the forest very quickly.
You don't want to fight it? What?
No,
Mortis,
I
you say
almost
what?
died. You did 22 damage to me.
Only
In one
once.
hit.
Only in one shot.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the problem.
It only could auto hit me.
I rolled every time to see who it was going to hit.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
small blessing.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I happen to roll 3, 4 a lot. This time.
I'm going to use a couple drabs to get back up to full. Let's see. I'm going to see how much it takes me exactly.
You going to use any?
One drab will automatically put me to max, no matter how much I roll.
Okay. Sonya?
I should probably use one as well. 2 plus 8 is 10.
Well,
That's all you taking?
Yeah, that's fine. Since I'll get 2 later for my fast healing.
I'm going to take 2 for a total of. Ooh, what is that? Hold on, I just did my math wrong. I had 15 HP left.
Well, just tell what the rolls are.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
So 7 plus 16. 7 plus 16 is 24.
Where are you getting 7 and 16 from?
Because he took the Keelan's ointment, isn't it 1 die 4 plus 8?
Yeah.
So he
8 means 16.
so he did the 3 and a 4 is 7. And 8 and 8 is 16.
Oh, you did the weird
16 and
math.
7 is 23.
You combine them differently than I do.
That's 38.
Just putting it out there, Sonia. If you do lay on hands and I rest one night, I'll be at full. But if you want to save it, that's fine.
She should lay on hands on herself.
Yeah.
She took a lot of damage too.
I mean, I could.
She was down almost as much as you.
Yeah. So I guess I'll just save the last one for now.
So you're just going to stay at 38?
Yeah, and then hopefully rest and get 2 back.
Oh, you'll okay. You get 1 back every night, and 2 back if you're like well fed and rested for the night.
Don't we have a rabbit left?
You do. That's 1 rabbit for 3 years. That's not well fed. And are you going to take your armor off all night?
Well, for my rest period, yeah, I would assume.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing. So when I'm not on my watch, I'll take it
But
off.
you're not well fed.
Okay, what does it require to be well fed?
A full meal.
Okay.
Like rations doesn't count. You know, you have one rabbit to split between 3 people.
Yeah.
That's not well fed. That's like eating a chicken wing.
I mean,
Okay.
I can just use one of my rations. I don't mind.
Okay. So I guess I'll just get the 1 back then.
Well, we'll see, because we're not there yet. And I can always, once we're in the woods and not under Mama Bird's hateful gaze, I can try to hunt. We'll see what happens.
How do you know that one was the female?
I don't, and I really don't plan on checking the plumbing to find out.
So you guys are in the woods.
Yep.
Okay. You guys are going to, I'm assuming, take a breather, because running a half mile in full plate, you're not going much further.
I feel great.
Stretching your legs.
Oh, I need.
Always help with that.
Your donkey took off.
Did I see what direction?
You did not. You did not. You were too busy with the big bird.
All right. Are these?
I will make a roll to see if it went in the direction that you guys went, but I think it didn't. It did not. It went back the opposite direction.
It probably should have.
Yeah. It basically followed the deer.
And these birds, can they hunt at night, or we don't know?
You wouldn't know. You've never seen one before.
That's why I blocked out the description in the picture.
This is your first encounter with a rock.
We wouldn't even know what it's called.
Nope. But I'm giving you the name,
Yeah, because someone likes to make notes.
basically. Well, I like giving you guys the names of creatures that you fight because I'm assuming that if your characters continue playing after the campaign, you would probably go research in your off time at a library or something, to find out what you fought.
Well, maybe not him. He can't read.
So you can ask questions.
Yeah, I guess.
You can describe it to someone.
60-foot wingspan bird. It's mean.
So we would have to get back to that field to even try to track it.
Do you really want to try and track a pony or
You
whatever?
could go around the field on the outside and staying in the woods and pick up the trail because let's just do this. Here was the field.
Yeah.
Here was the field.
That's the side with writing.
I don't care.
It doesn't.
Here was
I
the
can't
field.
see.
You were here. The
Yes.
deer was going this direction. You were going this direction. So you would walk around the thing to pick up the.
Try and pick up the trail.
Yeah, so it'd be about a quarter of the way. So 0.2 of a mile to get to the quarterway mark.
If you want to try it and you
Yeah,
think that it's not.
I'd like to do that, staying within the bounds of the forest, so we don't have to worry as much about the giant bird thing.
Sure.
But I do not. I don't want to lose another pack animal if we can help it.
Sir, we're going to end up in a nest somewhere.
Not in the middle of the forest.
Do you have tracking?
Yes.
He's a ranger. He gets it automatically.
I automatically
Okay,
get
so
it.
Player's hands up, ranger.
Can
Remember?
you do me a favor and roll give me what your tracking is?
Oh, good luck. Tracking is complicated.
Yeah, I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's so much per level. For a ranger, he doesn't have to figure anything out. It's so much per level. Literally.
There's still modifiers.
I'm pretty sure it was run as a modifier that I get it for free, but it's like a -1.
Well, no. Most people have a -6 for tracking. Rangers don't have that modifier, but there are other modifiers involved in tracking in general. Like soft or muddy ground, thick brush finds or reeds, occasional signs of passage, dust, normal ground, wood floor.
Even untamed creatures.
Would you like the tracking modifiers table?
I don't have any tracking in here at all for a ranger. Rangers do not have automatic tracking.
Vince?
Use any weapons, basic skills of warrior, several advantages. Two-handed fight with no penalties. Yeah. Skilled woodsman. Even if the optional proficiency rules are not used, the ranger has tracking proficiency. If proficiency rules are used in your campaign, the ranger knows tracking without expending any points. Furthermore, it's improved by 1 for every 3 levels the ranger has earned. So I have a +1
Where'd you find that?
in the ranger section right here.
In chapter 3.
I was just there, and this does not have that.
Let me see if I can find it, Mr. Skimmer.
It's ranger. I'm looking, and I don't see anything. This doesn't say anything about tracking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paragraph 6 on page 40.
I don't have the same page number.
Okay.
Found it. Because of the paragraph format, it looked like there wasn't a difference in paragraphs there.
Gotcha.
So so what is your actual tracking? It just says a +1.
Yeah, it's just
Well,
literally a
Let me see. Let me see.
+1 to every 3 levels, but I can check what it is.
The proficiency.
Yeah. It's probably a +1 to that.
Hunter, navigator, tailor, trapper.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is 0 mod, so I get a +1. So wisdom +1.
Okay.
I have a 15 for wisdom to start, so +1, so 16 or less.
Would you like any of the other modifiers? There's a table for it. Yeah, the tracking proficiency is quite complex.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's understandably complex.
oh yeah, no, I get why it is the way it is.
No, it's would be normal ground.
So no modifiers.
No modifiers.
So 16 or less. 13.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So you pick up the trail.
Awesome. Okay.
Part of the trail you pick up is something that was on the. What were the things that were on the donkey?
Oh. So you mean we get to chase down the 5,003 gold that is just leaking everywhere? Because it's got 3 copper, 5,000, yeah,
You wanna just
gems,
hand up the
art,
note?
scroll.
Do you have
Please.
anything else on the
Thank
note?
you.
It's literally all it is.
That's what's on the.
That's currently what's on.
His tent's supposed to be on there.
Oh, yeah.
You did not have everything on the.
I was all
on the
the stuff
thing.
that we had loaded on. I forgot that he had loaded on his garbage as well.
You called it garbage.
It's a tent. I don't care.
So as you found the trail, you see that the trident is on the side.
All right, I will pick the trident up, and I will carry that.
As you're tracking, you find a trail of breadcrumbs, gold breadcrumbs.
All right, we're picking up gold as we go. Yippee!
Okay, you find the donkey about a mile in. You've picked up about pretty much all the gold that dropped off, so you didn't really lose any gold. And you did find the quarterstaff on the side as well. So you didn't lose anything. You notice that his tent's hanging almost off. The part where the gold was, it kind of like ripped because of the weight from running.
Yeah.
That's actually understandable.
That's completely reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, it
Someone
sounds-
added stuff.
It said, "Oops, stream is lagging. You're back now." Smiley face.
well,
We didn't say we were following him, right? He was on his own.
That's correct.
Okay.
all right.
Well, you said you didn't want to lose a donkey, and you wanted to go
Yeah.
find the donkey.
I figured you
He's
guys.
a tracker.
should be with
I'm
him.
assuming you guys are with him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna patch up the hole in the sack or the satchel that was holding the gold. I'm gonna patch that up with my sewing needle and then refix everything to the donkey and strap it down tight.
Isn't it getting close to evening?
Pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty dark. It's getting dark.
Why don't we just set up camp? You can fix the sack, and while you guys are doing that, I can see if I can scrounge up any of the deer that he was, making buddy with on their way out of giant birdland.
Yeah, we'll camp here for the night.
Yeah. But what you got a beautiful buck,
Sweet.
like probably like a 3-year-old, so still fresh meat, not gamey. Beautiful red meat. It's just, oh my god, it's succulent. Even you couldn't mess up that deer cooking it.
Well, that's great because you're not wrong. Well, I'm out and hunting. Fix the bag. When I get back, you can cook the dinner.
2 hours you were gone, so you got back. It's dark.
Perfect. So I'll be plenty of time for you to fix the bag, and as soon as we're all set, we can tie up and clean up anything that's for the horse. Take everything off, get him brushed down, taken care of, let him breathe, because that, I'm sure, was rather
That's why you
weird.
only got a mile.
So after that 2 hours, I got my stats healing.
Yeah. So full. You got hit 3 times.
I have 2
Twice.
bonuses. Yeah,
So 4 points
2 points.
per.
It's only 1 for me.
So You can have that fixed. You can have everything prepped for dinner. I will bring you the deer. Anything extra we can smoke or set up.
Okay, the deer after being cleaned and dressed was probably about 70 pounds. Ray,
Yes.
you got to eat a full meal, so you will get 2 points back
Thank you.
for being well fed.
Exactly. I'm not even worried about the regen anymore.
And you will also get 2 points back. He doesn't have it, and he's not hurt.
I'm at max because of my
Magic.
And it takes you 2 more hours to smoke the rest.
awesome.
Not bad at all.
And you already
You guys ate like 10 pounds of the meat, so there's 3 pounds each,
Yeah.
Which is not a lot.
Well, yeah. Especially since that's all we're eating.
Right. And
It's a really big burger.
it's a really big burger. I remember way back when before Sonia was born, Laura and I used to go to Bread and Circus when it first opened up, and we got organic meat, organic steak. And we got them at 1 to 2 pound steaks. And I would cook 2 of them for Laura and I, and she would eat about this much, loving it, but she's not a meat eater like that. And I would eat my pound to 2 pound steak plus hers in one meal every night.
You can see.
Yeah, every night.
Look, we had the best.
In
steak.
6 months, I went from 200 to 310.
Maybe only cook one steak.
Yeah. No, it was very good steak.
Look, I got the best here. It was the greatest.
So, you guys set up. Are you guys obviously set a fire up?
Yeah.
I don't know about them and their tents and all that fancy garbage, but
Ooh, missed it by 1.
missed the bird coming in by.
Seeing the firelight. She didn't know. She didn't look out.
Thank God.
She's still busy with her dead hubby.
I do feel bad about that, but it is self-defense. If it was something humanoid, I would feel slightly less bad.
It attacked us. It doesn't matter.
I know. That's why I said it's self-defense. I still feel bad that I had to kill a creature.
You're such a ranger.
I was just gonna say that. He's a ranger.
I know.
It's a bird. Birds are cool.
All right. So
Are you sure? It looked like a plane.
Pretty much.
Oh. We got attacked by Superbird. What do you want?
You're lucky. A number of parents are usually 1 or 2, and I rolled for 2.
Yeah, we would have died.
I only gave you 1.
We would have died.
No. You guys did okay.
You know, coming from Bird Chow over here.
He has plenty of healing drive. So do you. So does she. You guys did okay. You guys did a lot of damage on it.
I did a lot of damage on it.
You all did, actually.
Yeah, we really did.
I didn't even bother looking for the arrows because I was shooting up into the sky at a flying plane.
More importantly, we had to run away fast.
That too. So losing 8 arrows wasn't the end of the world. Well, now I actually have a sword, so it's not.
What are you damning?
You had a sword before.
Because he only lost 8 arrows. All right. First watch. Nothing. Second watch.
Sure.
Nothing.
Thank God.
Third watch.
We
Nothing.
can eat some more meat.
Yep. I would suggest eating more meat. Fill up again. Meat.
Arby's, we have the meats.
I've fallen and I can't get up because I ate too much meat. So you guys gonna go back towards the tower?
Please and thank you.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
believe so, but we're going to skirt the field this time.
yeah, that sounds like a
Dressing the field? Cool.
crossing the field. I was about to
No.
say, there's a reason the military says do not cross
Skirting.
an open
Skirting
area.
the field. We're going to go around the field.
We're dressing the field up in a skirt.
Okay, so you guys were about a mile away from the field anyway. So you're not even remotely close to the field. But she knows the direction you guys are going to go to because she can feel it. You guys, yeah.
And I have,
She's like
and I have orienteering.
She's like the
I have a less 5% chance of getting lost.
she's like the world's best evil tracking dog.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Paladin? Or Mrs. Paladin?
I'm not married either.
Yes.
Miss.
There's that whole thing about, celibacy.
I mean, it's not technically required of all paladins.
No, but generally a lot of them it seems that way. Interesting.
A lot of paladins actually have a hold. They have a wife with children because the children is what carries their lineage. They are noble born, and that's how you get more paladins because they are noble born.
Ah.
If all paladins, if none of them procreated, there would not be any more paladins.
I mean, it's not the only way to get a paladin.
No, but
it's probably a popular way.
it's the probable way. Yeah. Like her parents, her dad or mom could have been a paladin. Probably was.
Not that we would know that with how little you talk about yourself there, friend.
Not that I would know it, given how little thought I've given to the character.
Right. All right, so you guys are headed up through the woods. Not a lot of underbrush, as you can guess. It's fairly clean. You see some underbrush here, some underbrush there, but it looks like it's normal woods. It doesn't look like it's like the woods from hell. Which, by the way, that was a grove, an evil grove, trying to keep.
So the field that I didn't want to go to, I should have listened to myself and not gone through.
Yeah, you were correct that we should not have probably.
But then you wouldn't have been able to fight the rock.
This is true.
And you would have missed out. You would have missed out on an amazing encounter.
It was a pretty good encounter, and I imagine it was pretty solid XP from a creature that big.
Yes.
I'll take his reserved yes as a good sign.
Yeah.
Do not give number.
I'm not going to give a number.
Keep your mouth
Of
shut.
course not.
Be good.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is we need to fight the other one.
That's the one time I was feeling bad about it.
Of course.
So,
To the tower.
to the tower. You guys go walking through the woods. By the end of the day, you get basically to the bottom of the mountain. So you know from looking, feeling, and whatever that it's probably like 18 miles, give or take, 18, 19 miles up this mountain. You look up and you could see it. I mean, it's though you guys are feeling weight more so now than you did at the end of the other end of the field. Yeah. So like that 7 pounds of weight that you guys are feeling before, it's like 25, 30 pounds of extra weight on you. That's what it feels like with all the oppression.
So the oppression is making them encumbered.
The oppression is, well, it's not just making them encumbered, as in my, like I've been rolling to see if they turn away from fear, because it could affect their ability to continue to move forward. You did see more adventurers that had died in the field. Dead skeletons. Obviously, the rocks got them. You also see some more dead skeletons in the woods. When you get to the base, you saw a camping area, and there are dead creatures there, skeletons, humanoid, probably adventurers. It is close to night, so it would be a good camping area, even though there are dead things that aren't dead because they're just skeletons. What do you guys want to do?
I'm not sure I want to camp in the same place as these other
The
people.
dead people that show that they died where they tried to camp.
How do you know they weren't already injured before they set up camp? Maybe they set up camp because they were injured. You don't know.
I don't know a lot of things, and nothing in this
There's a
area.
lot of things that, see, I think weird. I guess I think differently than most people.
If it's a camp and there are dead people, I tend to think that ambush or badness.
Could be, but the skeletons don't look like they've been like mangled or pushed around. So they look like they were camped and they died. Just like that.
Oh. Okay, so everyone died of a poison cloud one night while they were sleeping. Got it. Okay. Thanks. You know.
They do exist.
Oh, I wouldn't say it if they didn't.
Chain
Sure.
lightning.
That could do it.
Oh,
Except they probably wouldn't have body parts. Like,
Depends
yeah.
on your version of chain lightning.
Yeah. Just thinking
Ball
of the
lightning.
explosion of it, yeah.
oh, you're just thinking like water balloons?
Well, I'm thinking if I get hit with a lightning that's going to kill me, if I had metal armor on, I'd probably be fried, or I might have body parts separated.
So what, you're saying these skeletons are wearing armor?
Did I say that?
No. You only said they're dead.
I said that if they got hit by lightning, as you suggest, as an example, that they would be dead from, this is how I would assume. If I saw this, I would say, yes, they probably got hit by lightning, but that's not what you saw.
I wasn't suggesting that was the cause of death. Ouch.
Anyways, so there you go. Are you guys going to camp here? You guys going to move someplace else? What are you guys going to do?
My vote is for someplace else.
I'm kind of feeling that someplace else would be good.
What about the
I am
leader?
in agreement.
Okay. You guys going to go up to go someplace else, or are you going to go to the side to go someplace else? Or are you going to go back to go someplace else?
Do we feel the evil heavier if we go up?
Oh, most definitely.
Probably to the side.
Side.
Okay.
Sure. So it sounds good. We'll
Okay.
either direction.
Okay, so you guys go to the side. And you find a small cave.
Uh-oh.
You found a small entrance to a cave. She's like, oh, come on, seriously?
Any thoughts? Or are you waiting for John to get back?
I mean, I guess we can kind of check out the cave.
I say a small entrance.
Right, define small. It could be dog-sized.
But it's not.
You gotta say.
Right. It is like a 7-foot entrance, like a opening that's like 7 feet by like 5 feet. So small.
Okay, so it's not a cave that a 60-foot bird could hide in.
Or a troll.
Correct. Well, a troll could hide in there.
I mean, it probably wouldn't want to, given its own height.
That's just the entrance.
Mm.
So what you're
That's right.
seeing.
Thanks for the follow, I assume. Yes, follow. Thank you.
Thank you. So, John, you see, as you guys move left, there's an entrance to a cave. It's about 7 feet, give or take, entrance. You want to turn off the burner? You do see some bones outside the cave.
What kind of bones?
Animal bones.
Okay.
People bones, but all the sugar is above the sink. If you need sugar.
So it sounds like something's living in the cave, which means that we probably shouldn't camp here either.
Probably not.
I also agree.
You guys don't give me any fun. You know how
You
many
explain
battles?
something to us. You explain something to us that's a death trap, and just hope they'll just do it anyway.
You know how many battles you guys have skirted this since you guys started? Like
How many?
a month ago? Several dozen. Several dozen things I had in my brain. I was like, oh, I can send this at him. Oh, I can send that at him. Oh, I can send this at him. And you're like, we're going to go this way. I'm like, no.
On the one hand, I'm like, missed XP, but on the other hand, I'm like, no drabs I don't have to waste.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a catch-22.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? What? Double checking things?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am known to use my nose to undo the thing.
Yes, I'm still listening.
What did you just say?
I'm still listening.
Well, you guys have to make a decision of where you're going. Are you guys going to go into the cave, or are you guys going to not go into the cave?
Our GM
We're going
is so nice today. He only left me 54 XP behind. So you know what? That game sounds mighty interesting.
What was yours?
I'm going to say avoid the cave and go back a little bit and make camp for the night.
You're going to go back to where the camp was?
Can we go somewhere else than where the camp is?
I would rather go past the cave.
Yeah, I'd like to go past the camp.
We're trying not to disappoint our poor DM.
But that's our job as players.
All right,
To
fine.
make the DM's carefully planned plans fail.
Fine. So you guys go past the cave. Now it's going to rain on you.
It's only going to rain on him.
You ain't setting up a tent on these grounds. You guys go, how far are you going to go past the cave? 100 feet? 1,000 feet? A mile? Half mile?
That is
Couple hundred feet.
What?
Couple hundred feet.
So pretty much at the mouth of the cave. Like you're only a couple hundred feet away. That's like 2 telephone poles.
All right, half a mile.
All right. So you go about a half mile, and the ground is really not conducive. I mean, it's kind of like it's really rocky. So like the face of the mountain is pretty rocky.
So it might be better to go a little bit farther away from the mountain to pitch a tent.
Go back down a little bit.
Pitch a tent.
You would have to.
You guys.
How much farther?
I'm gonna guess you can get there in about 1 hour. You'll be back down at the base of the mountain again.
You want to do that, Sonia?
So
we can pitch our tents?
I would like the tent. I have armor to clean.
I have preening to do.
You have preening to do. That's what I was going to say. So we'll go back to soft enough ground to make tents.
Okay. So you guys go back down the mountain. All that work you just did, going back down. You get there, you get back down to the mountain about an hour, and it is dark.
At least I don't have to go hunting.
No, you got plenty of food, and it's already smoked, so you don't even need a fire.
So we'll make tents and do our rounds.
I think you mean to say pitch tent
Well, you can
or set up tent.
make a tent.
If you are making it, sir, you are going to be there alone.
That's not.
You're
I
taking
knew
it
what he
as-
meant.
Yeah, we know you knew what he meant, but we also
Well,
you
you say
also
you can
are so literal.
You
could
acted
also
like you were
say
going to
make
joke
camp.
about it.
I was going to joke about it, but we are on live stream.
Oh,
Not the first time you've done a literal joke like that.
he wasn't going that route, Sonia. That wasn't the route he was going. Okay, moving on.
I know. But I decided not to. See, I was being good.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go with that. Next.
Okay, so you make tent.
Oh, I missed out on my Vietnam joke earlier.
I think I was trying to say make camp and put up my tent at the same
I
time.
know what you meant.
Yeah, moving on.
I'm just thinking, hey, is that another word for,
Never mind.
see?
I don't think that would even be possible in my armor.
Can we just move on?
First
Yes, we
watch.
can move on.
I'll take first watch because I have preening.
Oh, that and it's pretty much traditional.
All right, so I'm going to say that normally it'll take you about 2 hours to clean your armor. Then you've been putting it back on for the rest of your watch and then taking it off to go to night. Is that how it's going to work, or do you leave it on until the last 2 hours?
I think I usually keep it on until before bed.
Okay, so after your watch, when your watch is done, you take it off.
Or nearing the end.
Okay, that would make sense. Now what am I going to do?
Roll more dice, obviously.
I have to. I got to think of something else. That's kind of sucks. Nothing first watch. Nothing second watch. Nothing last watch.
You threw a rock at us.
And it hurt. See?
Way more than the rocks I threw at you.
Do you
So
want
since
chips
we have
and-
so much food,
Yeah,
can I have another full meal?
Yes.
he's all worried about the food at this point.
Well, I just want my 2 points back. That's all.
Greedy, aren't we? 2 whole points. Hear this?
Guys, nothing happens all night. Sorry.
Like it's our fault.
Mm-hmm.
Guitar?
Like it's our fault.
Oh. I thought we were talking about musical instruments for some reason.
Nope, I'm not a bard, thanks.
Which way you guys going to go back up?
Up.
The way we came, I guess.
Mountain air?
Yes.
Gonna look for a path or something?
Yeah.
There's no obvious path.
Right. So, climbing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can use my proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And my proficiency helps improves the chances of other people climbing as well.
Does it really?
I believe so.
Nice.
Well, if you're leading the path and you're doing mountaineering,
She has to because she has mountain air. Ah.
You can set a rope and anchors and stuff if you had to. Or point out places to step.
Not that kind of mountaineering.
It's not cliff climbing.
Even with a regular mountain. Not even a true cliff, it would be something similar.
It says a character with this proficiency can make difficult and dangerous climbs up steep slopes and cliffs with the aid of spikes, ropes, etc.
Spikes and ropes.
If a character with mountaineering proficiency leads a party, placing the pitons, spikes, and guiding the others, all in the party can gain the benefit of his knowledge. A mountaineer can guide a party up a cliff face it could not otherwise climb. A character with this proficiency gains a 10% bonus per proficiency slot spent to his chance to climb any surface.
Go rogue with mountaineering.
Climbing with
Note
any...
that mountaineering is not the same as the thief's climbing ability, since the latter does not require aids of any sort. That is written into the proficiency.
Damn.
I was about to say, any surface. That sounds...
I'm thinking as a rogue, I'm like,
He
yeah,
already climbs smooth surfaces.
fine.
Others cannot.
So you guys get back to the mountain. Takes about an hour.
Actually, might be a solid perk to take as a ranger.
Depends on the kind of ranger.
Yeah, it depends on the ranger
Yeah, you're a forest ranger, right? That's different from a
Okay.
mountain ranger
or a sea ranger.
or an Arctic ranger.
Yeah. There is no city ranger.
The-
Not much ranging to be done in the city.
Yeah, it's not their thing.
You know what a city ranger is?
What?
A rogue.
Sure.
Well, there is a stalker. It's in the ranger handbook. It says the stalker's primary terrain can be urban. See special benefits. Which urban is not the same thing as city, but still.
All right. So you looking for a path?
If there's none, we're climbing.
You sort of kind of see a path where it would be okay to go up. Like these guys are looking at like, there's no way we're going up.
Mm.
And you're like, yeah, right there. I can see that. Even the ranger doesn't see it.
Cool with that.
Start meandering your way up. The higher you get, you're starting to feel it now.
Mm.
These guys are definitely feeling it's a serious weight on them. They're starting to actually wisdom check both of you is at -4.
I tied it
Okay. With the -4?
with the -4. I have a 15. -4 is an 11. I rolled an 11.
Greg?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say his wisdom is not a 5.
Yeah, my wisdom is not 5.
It would be very strange if it was, given the rolling method we like to use.
So you guys go up about another 200 feet. You call a halt. You realize that you have to start using your mountaineering skills.
Yay. This is where I get to roll.
Mm-hmm.
I need a 10. Watch me roll like an 18 or something.
An 11.
Yep, that was my first guess actually. 11. I did not make that.
Okay. Well, you can keep on going.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to start erasing my rerolls? Or...
Mm-mm.
Okay. 11.
You can have one more shot.
19.
Okay. So she gets to that point. She goes, "Not here. You gotta turn around, and go somewhere else." You feel exposed a little bit on the side of the mountain, considering the big bird you guys just killed yesterday.
He's probably feeling exposed anyway, Mr. Forest Man. Him as well, Mr. City Man, which I guess I'm also city person.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all exposed.
So you turn around, you go back, go down a little bit, you find another potential.
Path.
Yeah. Roll.
Different dice. 8. Made it!
You
First try.
you see her start climbing and tap something in the, you don't know what it is because you've never seen it. She attaches a rope, climbs a little more, attaches a rope, climbs a little more, taps the rope, and she's getting pretty high. She gets about 40 feet and she disappears, and she climbs over a ledge, and she looks around. She goes, Climb the rope. Up this way.
What am I doing with the mule at this point?
Mule ain't going out.
All right.
Tell me what you're
So
doing
I
with the
guess
mule.
What?
You tell me what you're doing with the mule.
Are there? How far up on the mountain are we?
You're not even up the mountain at all. You're just on the bottom.
All right. So I'll tie him off to a tree.
The mule
I'll
is
set out-
exposed. There are no necessarily trees here. It's all mountain cliff stuff that fell.
Is there any how close are we to the edge of the forest?
I don't know. Not too far. 30, 40 feet.
Yeah, I'll bring him to the edge of the forest, tie him off, and set out his feed bag,
Okay.
and then climb the rope.
Okay. Climbing the rope. Both of you make the dexterity check 4 times. Every 10 feet.
15 makes it because I have to be below. 6 makes it, need to be below. 9 makes it, need to be below. And 11 makes it, need to be below.
Right?
Yeah, I rolled a 6, 5, and a 13.
What about your fourth one?
One more.
Oh. Right, I rolled another 6.
Okay, you guys make it up to the cliff. You're smiling. And what you see is a big hole. Who's already been inside the hole? You notice it's like a you peer inside while waiting for them, and you saw like what could have been a cat, like something could have lived there, and it's a pretty big hole. Like the rock could have fit in there.
Mhm.
But you don't smell anything.
Mhm.
What you do see is a set of staircases on the right side, going up into like this. Like you can see it going into a hole, basically. Like the staircase is on the side of the mountain, but it's inside the cave, so it's like a staircase, and then it just goes into a hole, like it's a hallway or something. That's what you see. They come up, and you tell them.
Okay, yeah, sure, that works.
She says there's a staircase inside the cave.
Staircase, noted.
Have we ever said that I really suck at team games, team sports?
Never noticed. Staircase, noted.
Right?
I guess we'll go up the staircase.
Marching order?
I'll take up the rear.
Well, if we have a first and we have a last.
Squishy in
You
the middle.
know what that means? He's tired of getting hit by you.
I thought we were gonna make a monkey in the middle joke.
Nope. All right. You start going up the staircase. I mean, it's pretty steep. It goes up fairly fast. Ranger, while you're going up the staircase, you happen to look over, and even though you don't smell like that, doesn't smell like anything lived there, you can see a couple of the 9-10 foot feathers in the corner. So it's almost like the rocks did come into this cave several times, because then you can see like poo and stuff like that. So they do come to this cave, but you just don't know, you guys don't understand or know why.
That's an answer. I'm not stating my hypothesis.
Why not? Come on, I love it when you guys do that. Okay, Ray?
I mean, it sounds like this is or was some sort of lair or some sort of den if those feathers were here.
Or they're being used like an air taxi service or something weird. They're servants of whatever is here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a lair or a den because there was no smell.
Not only that, there's no actual like nest.
Correct.
They don't live here, they visit, which means that they're being used by something else or fed by something else,
Something-
possibly.
Perhaps something bigger. That
Well,
they've
if it's
that they
bigger,
live
then
here.
you don't belong here.
If it's bigger, then why are the steps so steep and basically human sized?
No, something more powerful, sure. Bigger, probably.
So, you guys are, she's going up first. You're going up second. Ray, you take your time. You're looking at the steps. You look kind of like underneath them, there's like rocks, some rocks thrown about. And you do see a couple of skeletons. Some more adventurers didn't quite make it.
They weren't all defeated by the trees
Nope.
or the rocks. I meant the other kind of rocks. I meant falling rocks.
Right. You guys go up. It doesn't really open up at all. It's just kind of like a hall with just a bunch of stairs.
This might sound stupid, but with the built a dwarven kind, can I take a look at the stairs we're dealing with and the architecture for like the doorways and stuff that we're getting to now? And see if it's anything that I might recognize? Like
As far as what kind of stone or
stone, like what people did it, whether it's like elves or dwarves or this or that.
well, that's a good question. You actually don't notice that it's man-made at all. They're definitely man-made, but nothing you've
Not a
ever
variety
seen
I've ever
before.
seen. Okay. That's what
I mean,
figured
as a
out.
dwarf, as with the dwarven belt, you would have a kind of an idea if the dwarves made it,
Yeah.
but you've never.
Yeah.
It's almost like they were magical in nature,
Of course they were magical.
you know.
At the very least, definitely not dwarven.
Definitely not dwarven. They could be gnomes. They could have been any kind of sentient.
Sentient species.
Sentience.
That's what I was trying to say, but I burped.
Yeah, so to do it.
All right, so you guys are going up and up and up. You go up for about 15 minutes, and there's a landing. In that landing, there are some stools, some stone stools, like benches, and there is a like a window, kinda, and you can see out. As a matter of fact, along the wall as you were going up, there were little cuts in the staircase, in the wall on the right side. That you could see like holes that go out into the atmosphere, so it sheds light in. You also notice that when it's really windy or rainy, that comes in. I mean, you can see the water had run at some point when it was raining.
That's why we didn't need electric lamps.
Correct.
So
Not at this time.
There's a room at the top of the stairs.
I did not say it was a room. I said it was a cutout.
Cutout. Yeah.
Landing.
Yeah,
With benches.
with benches, stone benches.
Do we need our lamps here?
You will eventually.
Man, the weakness of needing a lamp. Can't be me.
As you guys continue going, I'm assuming you take a quick break. You've just been walking up for 15 minutes. And again, it seems like every 15 minutes or so of you going up, there's a landing. On the third landing set, there is some skeletons, but you also see some stain of the landing. It looks like it could have been blood. It's just darker, and it looks like it was under one of the skeletons. So you could assume it's blood. It could have just been water. but it could be blood.
What you're saying is avoid the skeleton.
No, the other part of that is if it's blood, it would be more recent, especially if it's got open air. It would wear out eventually.
So would a water stain.
Stop burning my logic, please.
But I also don't see anything that could have killed them.
You didn't see any of the trap things you stepped on in the other place either.
Yeah.
Sure, but if they were biked or God, I believe we see evidence of that too.
Are you going to ask?
Well, if we're looking at skeletons, is it obvious how they died?
No,
Are they in armor?
It's not obvious. Oh, you guys are finally going to look at the skeletons?
I don't have any reason to look at them. Dead people, like.
It looks like that this particular skeleton you're looking at doesn't look like it has armor, but it looked like it could have been leather because there are ringlets around that would be holding leather together.
Apparently he doesn't like the Chipotle. He's not using it anymore.
It's
fine.
good for a while. It is good. I just ran out of big chips because they're good for dipping.
They're all good for dipping.
Big chip equal more dip.
So you guys are start going up to the next landing, and about halfway there, you guys need to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
4. And I'm first in line.
I got a 5. I'm second in line. You're the tail end. You better get a 6.
Are you present?
Well,
Yeah, I said I got it too.
You did not say anything as far as we were concerned.
I said I rolled a 2, but okay.
It must not have come through.
All right. So you guys see a fluid on the staircase coming towards you.
Fluid.
What are you looking at me for?
My character know what this is because I think I know what this is.
Your character would not know what this is.
It means I have to ignore it.
I get a 2.
That's what he got,
So
the guy at the back of the line.
the guy at the back of the line.
which probably hasn't seen it yet.
Mm-mm. Let's see. Can I actually hit anybody?
Yeah, hi. Hello. I do exist every once in a while.
Yeah, but I'm in front, so if someone's getting hit, it's probably me. I don't know what that means.
Well, I replaced a word.
It's a
Sure.
meme that
I
involves
don't
a
know
curse word.
those. I don't really know those sorts of things.
Okay.
Hello.
That would be
Bad. Bad is the word he's looking for.
No, he might have been looking for a number.
okay. Let me see if I can hit anybody. I miss Sonya. Ray,
Yes.
you see like a fluid, something fluid, and it seemed to like jump out at Sonya.
And There's no way around them. The stairs aren't wide enough, right?
Correct.
Would it take me around to switch to my bow, or have I
You,
not?
you could not use your bow in the staircase.
Okay. I guess I'll just wait until we. Actually, how far up did we get on this set of stairs?
He said about halfway.
About halfway.
Halfway, and you
So
said
about
it's
7 minutes.
How big is the land? Each landing you said is about 15 feet.
Nope.
How
I
big
never
did
said
you say
anything
each
about the
landing?
size of the landing.
No, you said 15 minutes. I'm sorry. How big is the landing at the top of each set of stairs?
Yeah, not very big. It's like a 4-foot section.
It's enough for people to sit down.
Basically. It's a rest stop.
I take it there's no guardrails on the stairs or the landing.
That is a correct statement. There are no guardrails.
Just the
Right.
holes to the outside.
Just
we
just
fall,
walls.
we die like men.
Well, I was just thinking, like, us fighting on the stairs, we're all in a line. We can't all work like that. We could perhaps go back down the stairs, let it follow us to the landing. That way, at least 2 people can attack
Assuming that it follows.
it. Assuming. I guess, do you want to try that, or do you want to try to fight it, Sonia?
It missed you.
Oh, it attacked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can a paladin walk away from a fight?
No.
I don't think so.
Not unless they're severely outnumbered. And even then.
All right. So 3s, 4s.
I got a 4.
Attack, hit armor class 8.
8. This is a small place. It might be better to use my Gladius.
It's a medium.
Okay.
How many weapons do you have?
I have 3.
Gladius, the hammer.
I have Gladius, Warhammer, and Broadsword.
Can I ask why 3 weapons?
I just kind of ended up that way.
So,
I rolled a 12 and I needed a 6, so that is a hit.
That would be a solid hit.
Yeah. Medium is 1d6. I rolled a 4 plus 3 is 7.
Okay. You?
I'm stuck between them, so there's really not a whole lot to do at the moment.
Okay. Next round, it is coming around her to attack you.
Initiative?
Yep.
6.
Also a 6.
I got a 4.
What'd you get?
It fell off the table. I got a 2.
It can't fall off the table.
It can't.
Cannot. What are you going to do? You still can't do anything yet.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just brace with my sword and shield.
I miss him. I need an 11 to hit him. I rolled a 9. Seriously?
That's how you miss them.
Seriously? Can't anybody?
Well, I mean, you know.
3s. 4s. 5s. 6s.
12! Again. 1 plus 3 is 4.
8, yeah, I needed a 10 to hit it, and it's a medium.
Mm-hmm.
That means 3 plus 1 is 4.
Cool, you guys are going to fort to death.
We're playing golf. We're hitting it with clubs.
Initiative.
4.
Initiative! 1!
1!
Me too.
I also got a 1.
First time we all 4 got 1s.
At least this night.
Yep. That was the first time it ever happened.
Ever. We've had 3 out of 4
around
people.
to where I can hit it yet.
Not yet.
I rolled a 17. What'd you get?
I missed.
4 damage?
Yeah. That's a 6.
Okay. Initiative.
3.
Ooh, a 1 again.
3.
That's so not fair.
Don wants to hurt me.
I want to hurt someone. Someone.
So what's the next? Who goes next?
2s. 3s.
Got something. Give me the money. No, that is a grand total of 3 points of damage. I min-rolled. 1 plus 1 plus 1.
I love you guys. 4 3s.
How can I afford to death? I only roll a 3.
I still can't do
6
anything.
plus 3 is 9. I max rolled.
All right. Initiative. Got a 3.
1.
Got a 5.
2.
I rolled a 2.
Ray, you might be able to stab it around him, but you got to be careful because it's going to be at a -4.
Okay.
So you have to hit. What was the armor class you guys have to hit?
8.
So you have to hit armor class 4. And I actually need to know what you roll because you might inadvertently stab him.
Yeah, if I put a sword through my knee, it's going to be a problem.
Well, you're
So
also
I need to
moving
hit-
around.
I need to hit an armor class 4.
Yeah.
And he needs to know what you rolled.
I can.
Because you're going to be at disadvantages.
Right.
1s.
I had a 1, but I missed.
Okay, 2s.
That was him.
All right, go ahead.
I rolled a 2 and I rolled a 16.
And you know what to hit him? To hit it?
To hit armor class 4, I need 9.
Okay, so you missed him.
Okay.
And you hit the thing.
So this is just a regular, normal size creature.
Yeah, medium.
13 damage.
Wait, did he just swing twice on his first round?
Nope, that was once.
1d8.
Oh, okay. I heard 2 and then 16. I was confused.
His initiative was 2. His roll to hit was
Okay,
16.
my turn.
Gotcha.
I hit someone.
Yippee.
It hits you.
It's because Ray finally hit.
Yeah, I know. Curses on my cousin. He hits it, and then I'm the one that gets bullied. Would you look at that? No, I don't like these D4s. Give me the D6s.
It is a 3d4.
I feel inadequate.
11 points damage.
Sounds like you should.
Yeah. I keep rolling 1s.
Now hold on.
I get to make some sort of save. I guarantee it. Okay. Save against poison. Save against paralysis.
This will be fun.
Or
No,
petrification.
I have to roll to see if it hit your exposed flesh or not.
No.
And if it hits your exposed flesh, it dissolves your flesh. I love myself.
Delicious.
I love being a GM.
That's why there was just skeletons with no flesh on them.
Well, duh. The flesh goes away.
Ow!
That's what
No.
I'm saying.
No,
They
just
could have
take the
died a
damage.
couple hours ago.
It landed on your foot with your boots and crap.
Reinforced boots for the win.
Anyway,
What number was that?
your number.
I used my thing for. Did anybody roll? Who has
I
not
have
rolled?
not shot yet.
Have you gone?
Yes.
You missed. He went. Yours.
What are you shooting?
I'm not shooting. I'm trying to stab.
Well, you said
Purpley
you
on my-
haven't shot yet.
He's a ranger.
I mean, technically, it's supposed to be loose.
Huzzah! We did something. We're gonna hit it. I'm sorry, I don't sound as impressive with my 2 D4s. I'll take 5 points of damage this time around. Better than 3.
Better than 4.
There it is. My average is good.
All right. Initiative.
4. Speaking of,
4. Speaking of.
I got a 6.
2.
Speaking of 2, go ahead.
2, 4, 6.
If you use your second swing or stab, it'll be at a -6.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the first one.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
12 points damage.
Okay. 2s, 3s, 4s, 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 4s.
Yay!
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay, it stops squirming when you hit it.
6 points.
It stopped squirming. This is what you saw.
Yeah,
Use
that's what I thought.
No, an oak orchard jelly.
Oshire jelly. Yeah.
You just killed a jelly.
Jelly! Who wants a
What the hell is that
sandwich?
thing spelled? Oh,
OCHRE.
Like the color,
Correct.
which is a type of orange, I believe.
Correct.
yippee! Well, I did not have my flesh dissolved, which it makes for a good day. Onward.
Are you going to heal?
I probably should do that.
I didn't take any damage.
Must be nice. Shush you.
Well, you're the one that chose to be squishy.
No, he didn't choose. It's what he rolled.
He didn't choose the squishy life. The squishy life chose him.
I mean, he could have put a better stat on his con.
I could have. But, you know.
So what did you get for? What'd you
I
get for,
only got 10, so I am 1 point shy of max.
Okay.
I'm notoriously bad.
Okay, so as it stops moving, you guys see a bunch of like stuff inside it.
Ooh.
Which he now has to find again.
Nope. It's not necessarily like stuff that you would use because it's pretty, yeah, gross. I mean, it's like things that are just hanging on it, like you might have seen some like. Get it?
I don't think so.
I got one earlier.
I almost had one, but it flew away.
You see a couple bones in it. You see a couple of like metal links, but certainly no.
Nothing usable.
No,
Technically, a bone is a club.
it would shatter with the weight with your strengths. It would first hit. It would be like shattered.
I said technically. I didn't say I was thinking about doing it.
Your fist would do more damage.
Fists,
Brewing club.
fists are 1d2. Clubs are 1d6.
Not bone.
Yeah.
Not something that's brittle like that. It's a 1-1. Gets 1 point of damage with those bones. I mean, it's a brittle pop stick.
Not a good bone.
No.
Is what you're saying.
No. So you did that. You're gonna keep on going.
Sure.
Trying not to step in it.
Smart idea, because the fluid is still active. It's just dead.
Yeah, I prefer not to, melt my flesh. Thank you.
Yeah, your boot's not looking very good. It's not going
I've
through.
lost so many boobs.
Is your next character going to be a shoe salesman just so you could grab like 50 of them?
The wandering exorcist who happens to be good at making shoes.
You guys head up. Well, it's 7 minutes or so. You get to the landing. You guys are kind of tired at this point because you guys are still wearing heavy armor. Going up. Well, no, not heavy armor, but it's the bulk because the armor has no weight
Because they're magic.
because they're magic. But you guys still go up to the next landing, and you guys are fairly tired.
Well,
You know,
the
you guys
ridiculous.
ridiculous. Yeah, the higher you're getting, you guys are now feeling like it's very difficult for you to even consider going forward. You need to roll your wisdom both at -4.
No.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
Do you make it?
My wisdom is a 16 minus 4 would be 12.
12
or
or
less.
better. 12 or less. Okay, so what'd you roll?
I rolled a 19, so I'm not doing this.
Okay,
wow.
so when you guys get to this landing, it's the 5th landing. He sits down and is like, I'm done. I can't. I'm not going any further. I can't.
And I try to convince him.
You can try.
I have a charisma of 15. I don't know if that makes much a difference.
No, this is an oppression. This is like a spiritual oppression. You feel it too. It's just it hasn't gotten to you yet.
Right.
I don't want
The
to get
fast-
attacked by flying birds.
The fastest way to get home is to kill whatever's on top of this mountain. That is the only way we get home.
That's great and all.
Paladin, maybe your spiritual energy can help him.
Let me check something out. I'm tired, Grandpa.
It's not even tired so much as you're just crying. You're starting to cry. You're starting to feel afraid. Kind of like if you were having a panic attack.
I've had a few of those.
So you know what those are like, right? Well,
yeah.
that's what's going on right now. You're
The last
feeling
one that
panic.
I literally went blind for like 2 hours. That was,
That's impressive.
it really sucks because it was, hiding
That's impressive. No, it really sucks.
it was hiding under a bed for like 2 hours, completely blind, wrapped in a blanket, and just wanting to go home
I believe it.
in the middle of the night for no friggin' reason.
So take that, and that's what's going on. Not quite as bad, but it's a very much a panic scenario where you're just like you don't want to. It's
You guys are having a wonderful little hiking trip. I'm gonna, I'm gonna chill for a sec. Thanks.
Sorry, it's getting crowded.
Is this something that the first one does that happen automatically for you, or do you have to cast it?
That is my automatic thing. That's 10-foot radius around me.
Okay.
But it is a spell that I can cast on others.
Okay. If you were, because he already failed his save, so if you were to cast it on him, he would break it. It would break what's going on. Sanctuary would also do it. Either one of those will actually break his fear.
Okay. I'll go with the first one, I guess, then.
Okay. So as you're sitting down, she walks over, puts her hands on your head, says a few words, and you feel much better. Like you feel yourself. So when you first started feeling the fear, the oppression, at the bottom of the mountain, it's back down to that. Ray, you still feel like you're really close to crumbling. But you're not saying anything yet because you're a noble.
I'm not sure what you did, but thank you.
Please let us continue.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So you guys are on the 5th landing when this happened. You guys start going up again. You get about, you get to the 6th landing. There's how many more?
19 landings later.
Oh, okay. Whew. I couldn't read it. It was on the side. I'm like, I don't understand what that's saying. What am I missing? Then I turned the dice. I was like, oh, okay, there it is.
I understand it.
at the 6th landing, it's about 4 feet. So you guys are in that landing. You're Ray, and Ray, you need to roll your wisdom -4. It's only -4 because she has a protection of evil aura around her.
Right. I rolled an 11 in.
Does that mean
He
you
was a
make it?
16,
You so,
so-
okay, so
Yeah.
anything under 12.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys keep on going. You rest, right? Now again, this is like every 15 minutes or so. So it's only, you guys have only gone up like an hour, right? 2 hours, give or take, an hour and a half. Yes, you're
Right,
at
'cause it-
landing
'cause
6.
Because it's 4 15 minutes per hour.
Correct. So it's like
We
an
fought
hour and a
something.
half. You fought something, only took a few seconds. But you're getting very tired because it is strenuous to go up straight like that.
Yeah.
You
We'll have to take another break at some point.
you'll have to take like, hey, let's take a several hour break.
Mhm.
Your legs are not doing well. This next one took you about 30 minutes to get to the next level because your legs are just that tired. This landing is still only about 4 feet, give or take. Ray, roll your wisdom -4. Actually, -5 at this point because we're at what, level 7?
This will be 7 now.
7.
My first one of the night. The only time it's good.
All right. You guys really need to like take a
Time for a break.
time. Yeah, you guys need to take a really good break.
Yeah, we can rest here at the next landing.
You're at landing 7.
Pass around
I'd like to
a
look.
water
I'd like to
skin.
look up and see if I can judge how much farther.
There's no way you could
It's like a
judge that.
really steep spiral staircase, we said?
I didn't say it was spiral.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It probably is, we just can't tell.
You're still seeing the outside
All the way on the same side. Yeah.
all the way up on the same side, so you're going up the side of the mountain. On staircase, you're at the outside edge of the mountain all the way up, but you're inside a hallway.
Well, at least,
Staircase hallway.
Staircase
well, at
hallway.
least the good news is we're not on the outside getting eaten by birds.
Well, more importantly, whoever designed this was very smart because it would be really difficult to climb up and down on the outside part of the staircase with snow and rain and sleet and everything else.
Well, that too, yeah.
So they designed this so they could still get the light during the day, but it would be
Sorry, no magic elevators.
Yeah, no magic. I'm gonna pass around the water skin and some of the smoked venison. If we're not feeling our best, food will probably help to remedy that some, I would think.
okay. While you guys are resting, Ray, you're looking at the stairs going up, and you see another of those jelly things.
How far up?
6, 7 feet. So I mean, as you're looking up, you happen to just see it.
Is it at an angle that I could shoot it?
You can't use a bow in here. It's not enough room.
Yeah, your elbows
Okay.
are out. So
It doesn't even matter. It's you cannot use a bow in a hallway or underground, or you need an arc. You need. It cannot be
Okay.
physically, mechanically done. If you had a crossbow, that's different.
That's why dwarves like crossbows.
Correct, because the only
Well, that and supposedly they don't have access to big pieces of wood.
Um,
and it's only 6, 7 feet away, so you don't have that ability.
Yeah, it would be out of bow range
It
for
would be-
it would
non-specialists.
be inside, yeah.
It would be within melee combat.
Gotcha.
I'm feeling a little better because of her blessing thing she did, or whatever word she said over me. Is Ray like noticeably like
No,
more?
no. He is not noticeably worn down or noticeably frightened or scared at all. He was trained
His composure is
as a noble, and as a noble, he's not allowed to show that, even unless it gets to the point where he can, like, you can't tell that he's feeling oppressed like you were starting to show it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're gonna do?
I guess we'll rest until that thing starts coming down to us.
It's on its way. It's on you 6 feet away. 6 feet away. It's coming down the stairs.
All right, then I'll stand. I'll stand at the bottom of the stairs with my sword and shield.
It's right there.
Are you going to attack it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Then please hit armor class 8.
Okay.
He's also getting tired, can you tell? Past his bedtime.
10 damage.
Okay. It is going to attack you. I hit. Sorry, I got excited there for a second.
I'm more laughing because it means you hit him.
Yeah, I not 20'd him.
Ooh.
3, 7, 8, 16 points damage. And now I have to roll to see if I contacted Skin or not.
Right, guys.
I know.
Does not fall under his natural 20.
If you're asking if there's a bonus for the natural 20, I do.
Well, no, if it would auto hit the bear skin off of
Nope.
the natural 20.
Nope, I have to
Obviously
roll
not.
every hit.
Interesting.
I missed your Skin
Ooh.
by a
Still
large
wearing this
margin.
armor.
It hit the center of your armor.
Damn, that is a strong jelly for it to
You
do.
said 16. You said 16 damage.
Yep.
Ouch.
What are you guys doing?
Is there something going on?
I don't know. You heard the nobleman over there hit, swing his sword. I don't know if you saw him, but you certainly heard it hit stone with his sword as it went through the jelly, and then you heard him go, "Ow!"
I guess I'm going to perk up and try and figure out what's going on.
Okay, you spin around and you see another one of the jelly kind of things at the foot of the stairs with him fighting it. What are you gonna do
Man.
when you hear him say "ow"? Take out your bow and shoot right in the back.
In the hallway that we've already established
You
cannot be
hit
used
me
in
again, I'm
Gozen?
gonna throw you down these stairs.
If you threw me down the stairs, you'd probably kill me at this point.
So don't hit me in the back, please. I've tried very hard to stow my anger in this conquest.
You've only been hit by
4
each of them.
times. I can read your lips as you're speaking.
So Ray, are you going to swing?
Yeah.
Swing, bada.
I get 2 hits this time,
You
right?
do.
I'm going to. That'll hit. For a total of 26 damage.
I'm staying out of his way. I like not finding swords in my
Okay. It's just me and you, so I get to swing. I missed.
Ooh.
I got a 2. Jellies can't fumble.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a blob.
You say that, and your next one's gotta be a 1.
I know. I still can't fumble.
That's kind of neat.
You?
So it's just back and forth attack because
Correct.
it's
Because
mono.
it's just you and me. No one else is enjoying the battle.
Right.
I
That'll hit.
would rather not try to
Um,
poke through.
another 10 damage.
Oh, I missed by 1.
You see, it won.
Need a 15 to hit him. I got a 14. You?
13, 25 damage.
It's dead.
Because I get 2 hits. It's dead? Okay.
It's dead. It only had 4 hit points left.
Huzzah!
I love how it always has like 4 hit points left when I'm about to do almost max damage.
Well, because most of the things you're fighting only have like 40 or 30 to 40 hit points. Yeah, I mean, you're hitting them for stupid amounts of damage every time. I mean, you never roll a 1 for damage. You never roll 9. It's always 13, 15, 18, 20. You know, I mean,
it's the modifier that's been saving my ass.
I'm just saying that. So your first hit, you're almost killing it.
Yeah.
You know, so when you have the double hit,
Not much left.
not much left. You know.
I'm going to use a draft for 10 back.
Okay.
Putting that armor to the test, cousin.
Yeah, it's giving me all the ways I need to improve it once I hit high enough level with my armor smithing.
All right, so that happened. You're still resting.
Please.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna take like a? Because I mean, at this point, I mean, you're really tired. It's probably close to 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would be a good place for you guys. I mean, you could go up another level if you wanted.
You guys want to take like 15 minutes? I'll pass around the water and the food. We'll
So you're not gonna settle for the night. Is
not
what you're
for the
saying.
night, but at least put a little something in ourselves. Go a little further.
So you think you can make another level before you stop? Because this last level just
Took a
about
half hour.
just about killed you guys.
Yeah, we might want to do a much longer rest period here.
Yeah, we can make. Because
Thanks for the follow. Sorry, what were you saying?
we can make camp almost because it's 3 in the afternoon. You said
3 to 4, yeah. I mean, you can't really judge from the light, but you're probably
just
going to
make
need
camp. We'll
lanterns
make it-
for the night, something, or a torch or something. Otherwise, you'll be in pitch black.
Yeah.
You'll be the only one that's
we'll
going to
make
be able to
camp
see.
for the night. And is there? No, there's no way to make a fire in here, so we'll have to use a. Are there any wall sconces in here?
Yes.
Are there any on this landing? Just one.
Yes.
I'd like to light that.
I didn't say anything was in it.
Saw that coming.
Right. But
Every landing has a wall sconce.
Every what has a
Every
wall
landing.
sconce?
Every landing has a wall sconce that you've been in.
Okay. So there's no torches left over in it, burnt out torches that we could reuse?
Nope.
Does anybody have torches left over?
I never had any to begin with.
I don't think I was bringing torches because, didn't need them. Because, skill issue. Did you bother grabbing those candles back in the thing that I told you?
Did you know that one of the things in ESO when your companion is the one of the companions, and you're killing things, and if it kills it before you, it says, skill issue.
That's funny.
I actually do have candles in my original build, so I do have a couple in my satchel that I haven't used yet.
As far as I know, you have 6 candles. That's usually what you take.
Yeah, so I will light one and see if
Hold on,
there's
but you don't need to light it yet.
Okay.
They are the candles that you have are 12-hour candles.
Lovely. half of one, really, depending on.
Well,
Because we probably won't need to light it until 9 or so at night.
Oh no, it'll be very dark by like 6.
Yeah, what
Okay.
season are you in?
we're also
And I'm-
indoors.
It's not
Talking
summer.
like, yeah. Either way, I'll light it as soon as it becomes dark.
Okay, that'll at least give you guys some light.
Oh, I'm glad we got-
If you happen to put, I'm going to give you a little hint. You probably wouldn't have thought of this. If you actually put it in the sconce, it'll actually will show more light because
That's what I was gonna do.
the
That's what I was about
the
to say.
area that the location that's designed for it to show more light.
Yeah, I was actually going to say I'm going to try to see if I can jam it into the sconce.
Mm-hmm. You can.
All right. Perfect. That's what I'll do.
I mean, where else would you put a candle? Hold it in your hands?
No, you just drop some wax, put it in the middle of the floor. And it holds itself.
I'm not trying to summon a demon out here, thanks.
Usually need more than one candle to summon a demon.
You've got 6?
You got one candle. That's a 12-hour candle. You can cut them in 6. You have all 6 2-hour candles.
Yeah, no, I was just messing with him. You need more than one candle to summon a demon.
That might depend on the demon and your ritual.
Hmm.
You would also need the ritual. Just putting a candle there is not going to summon anything. But
Who
onto
said
the
the Entire
sconce.
Tower isn't a ritual, huh?
Right?
Someone is sitting at the top casting Hallow. I don't like it.
All right. About Ray and you. After around 6 o'clock or so, you guys need to roll. You guys just ate everything.
Yeah.
You need to roll your wisdom. -4.
-4.
If she wasn't here, it would be -8.
Sweet, because I failed anyways.
All right.
That
You
was
won.
close. I got exactly a 12.
Okay. So the ranger here just starts crawling under the bench.
This is a nice bench.
Girl.
It's a good place for him. I can only use spells once a day.
So I guess he's going to hang out there till morning.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have 2 spells that can
No.
read
No.
him?
I can only use. I have one spell a day at my current
one
level.
spell a day.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what spell it is. I can only cast a spell once a day because I only have first level spells.
Is
So
lay on hands a spell?
No, it's a granted power.
Would that do anything for that level of fear, or is that not?
Different thing. Different thing completely.
Mental damage versus physical damage.
Gotcha.
Band-aids do not fix childhood trauma.
We said anything about childhood trauma.
he did.
As a matter of fact, I was about to say.
So, son, you're going to take first watch, or you're going to take the watch all night?
We can split the watch between us two.
Are you sure? You'll probably have to make another save.
Don't feel right making you do the whole thing.
Can.
I'm not exactly functional at the moment.
No.
I have found a cozy corner to hide in, thank you.
About midnight, Sonia's going to take the watch. Are you going to take it all night, Sonia?
I can at least take most of it. At least take over his side.
So it's at 12 o'clock. You're still awake. Roll your wisdom.
Heavier negative at this point, I assume?
Still 4.
Still 4?
Yeah. Okay. So you come out of it on your own. 6 hours.
Awesome.
So you came out of it. You're sleeping, right, Ray?
Yeah.
Okay. Sonia, are you going to wake him up, or are you going to do the whole night yourself? You fall back. You fall asleep.
At this point, I'm probably getting pretty tired, so I might want to still wake him up anyway.
Okay. Which one are you going to wake up? Well, he just woke up.
Yeah, let's not wake up the guy that's been panicking the whole
Yeah.
time.
All right. So you wake up Ray.
Yeah.
Ray, as soon as she wakes you up, roll.
Oh boy. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
20.
Very.
All right. So
I do not want to fail this save.
it doesn't matter if you do or not.
No, I'll have my
Nothing-
spells back tomorrow, probably, maybe.
Nothing horrible has happened to me yet, except crawling under anything.
He hasn't
No,
started
just-
drooling yet. I haven't made
Just
that
for-
happen.
The long-lasting brain damage.
Just for the sake of role play, I don't want my character to have to break.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you
Yeah,
gotta
it happens, dude. It happens.
do. Even
Right.
So, all right. So it's you guys are at 7. He stays up the rest of the night. 6 o'clock in the morning. Roll. Okay. You guys have breakfast. Yes, please. Roll.
Yippee. Nope, we're back to rolling 19s.
Why can't you get these when you're in combat?
Don't ask
Seriously.
me a question I don't know the answer to.
All right. So you ready? You guys head up to the 8th landing.
Do I though?
You guys, what?
I failed.
Okay. So you have to wait.
Okay.
You have to wait 6 hours.
Oh, great.
Okay. So now it's noontime. Ray, roll. You roll.
I will make that.
Okay. You step out of it, Ray.
Once again, just barely made that roll.
Okay. You guys head up. 15. It only took you about 15 minutes to get up there because you're well rested now.
I needed that.
You always got 2 hit points back.
Oh, I'm back to max. Love to see it. I'm sure my character doesn't feel like it, but
When you get to the next landing, which is landing 8, you see a bunch of debris that looks like it could have been gear, old backpacks. So it was definitely some adventurers made it to this level, but it looked like there was a lot of them that this is like where they end at.
a lot. You want me to poke around real quick? If you want to watch for a jelly, I'll see if there's anything usable, more candles to replace the one we used, stuff like that, torches.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not really desecrating a body. There's no body.
You don't really find anything.
Nothing
Like I said,
useful.
it's just a bunch of debris. No candles, no torches.
Anything useful has been scavenged already or destroyed.
Not necessarily. I mean, they're just dead. I mean, it looked like they might have succumbed to the fear and just died. You know, I mean, they're just a bunch of. There's like not a lot of like. You're getting the closer you're getting, the more oppressed you get. So
Yeah.
that's at level 8. You take a few minutes break. You go up next level. You get to level 9. When you hit level 9, use to take your roll, but it's at -5 now.
Cool. So I have exactly a 50% chance to screw this up. And we screwed it up because I needed the 10. I got the 11 that I needed last time.
Right?
Roll the 7.
Okay. So you guys have to wait until he rolls again. So now that's going to be.
Basically dinner time.
I'm going to say, yeah. You guys going to be that level 8. It'll be nighttime before he gets to have to roll again because he ain't going anymore. And the only
Can I
way.
carry him?
No. He'll fight you tooth and nail. Have you ever been around someone who has panic attacks?
Drowning.
Right?
I mean, yes, but
Could you pick them up and bring them towards their fear?
me would probably. But I understand what you're getting towards
No.
here. But I would argue I'm double his. Well, not double his size, but I would argue I'm much larger and stronger than him. But I guess that doesn't matter.
It does. No, his fear, he would take out his sword and gut you. It's
Sure.
fear. It's legit fear of going further.
Goes beyond
Okay.
fear thing.
What if I use my spell again?
You can. Okay, so she's going to cast a spell and you feel great.
I I'm ready. Who else is ready? Let's go. Let me go.
All right, you guys go up to level 10,
It lasts 15 minutes, by the way.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys
Per
get,
level.
okay. So you guys get to level 10, and Ray, roll.
Is it -5?
Correct.
I did not make that one. Damn it.
Okay, you guys are at level 10. You just cast your spell.
Yep.
You guys are going to have to wait until nighttime.
We made it one farther.
You made it from 7 to 10. You made it 3 levels.
I feel good.
6 o'clock comes. Roll. Roll.
I got a 4. I'm alive.
I got a 6.
Very good. Who's going to take watch?
I'll take or she can take it, I guess. I was going to take the first one.
First, second, third, same as we always do.
Sure.
Because when it's the
Okay.
darkest in the middle of the night.
So the first watch, nothing happens. Second watch, you guys, she wakes you up.
Yeah.
You have to roll when you wake up.
Guys, did you want to do the candle like we did last time?
I'm assuming you did.
Okay.
Failed?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Roll the 12.
So he's not going to take watch. You woke him up and he went, okay, no.
I apologize and wake him up.
Yep. Ray, she wakes you up early. Roll.
I rolled another 6.
Okay, so you're taking second watch. He's awake, but he's not doing well.
So just out of curiosity, how did you want to like portray my character succumbing to the fear? Would it be as visceral as his, or would
No.
it be a little bit?
Not at all. You
Okay.
were raised differently than he was.
Right. So
You
it
were-
took longer. It took longer to falter, and the faltering wasn't as strong.
The faltering is the length of faltering has nothing to do with it. The strength of the faltering was the exact same. It's just that you were raised differently.
Right.
You were raised not to show it, even though, because like you would like when it happened to you, you were like, you know, I'm done. We're good.
Instead
Right.
of cowering.
Instead of cowering, you're more like, no,
I'm good.
no,
I'm all set.
I'm good. I'm gonna stay right here. You guys can go ahead. I'm not going anymore. I'm good.
Okay.
That's kind of like how you portray it, because that's how you were raised. Where he was raised by mommy. No, honestly, his dad wasn't around.
No, you're right.
So he was raised by mommy, and plus he has his. Even throughout the game that we've been through, you're very cold, and he is not. His character has been portrayed as very loving, very caring, very scaredy cat. No, but not necessarily scaredy cat, but he's portrays his character as a loving kindness kind of thing, like a kid, like more of a kid. And
So the staunch difference between raised by mom and raised by dad.
yeah. Plus, I mean, again, your character, the way you're portraying your character is very stoic.
Right.
He's trying.
He's trying. So I mean, that's just the way you were raised. Where he was raised to express feelings, you were raised to hide feelings.
Right.
That's how you guys are portraying your characters.
Also, part of that is why I've been very facetious in a lot of the issues we've had. Yeah, it's serious, but I sit there and crack a joke because it's like, oh dear God, how do I deal with that?
All right, so
Nerf is joking.
the 6 o'clock in the morning comes. Ray and John.
I made it.
Yeah, you can go to sleep now.
I also made it.
Okay, so you guys have breakfast. You guys get 2 hit points back. Go up to level 11,
Oh boy.
Here we go.
and you see a few more skeletons.
Hope you enjoy. Good luck.
We'll see.
Make sure to calibrate for the rest of us.
Yeah, oh, wow. Yeah. There's no instructions. You have to download software.
Oh, not that again.
Good luck.
So anyway, so you get to level 11. You don't have to roll because it just the oppression is there, but you guys take a quick break. You see some more skeletons. Don't see any more orc jellies. So ochre jellies. You go up to level 12. At a level 12, you and him do your wisdom check again, and you do it at -6.
What's your current wisdom? Or
Wisdom's 15, so I just barely make that.
You need a 9 or better.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Your wisdom
I
is
rolled-
16 as well.
Yes.
You
So I need a 10 or better.
10 or better.
10 or lower.
Yeah, 10 or lower.
Yeah, I got it. I rolled a 2.
So you guys made your fear check. Sonny, you're starting to feel it pretty good. You don't have to make a check yet, but you're starting to. Yeah, you're getting there.
Mm.
The staircase over here, the landing is clean. Like it doesn't look like anybody has made it this far.
Well, if we die, we'll be the first ones to make it this far.
New record.
New record.
I shall become the storytelling NPC skeleton in the staircase.
Okay. We'll go with that. You guys
You
go
know, nervous joking over here.
yeah, you guys go to level 13
Oh boy.
and you make your saving throws again at -6.
We're actually making them this time.
Just barely got this one.
Okay. You guys just went up 3 levels, and you guys are tired. The going up is tough. The oppression is making it harder to go up. It's taking it's taking you like 30 minutes or so to go up to this level. That's rough. That's rough. It's only about, I'm gonna guess, probably around 11. So you guys are okay. You don't have to roll right now, but I would suggest you guys wait a little bit to recoup.
Mm. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll pass around the water skin and some more of this medicine. So that
Okay.
way we can start at least replenishing physically.
So I'm gonna guess you guys are gonna rest for about an hour. So it'll be about noontime when you guys head back up.
You know, this would be a great time to have access to Goodberry
Mm-hmm.
and the fresh berries to cast it.
Well,
Because it dispels fatigue.
You know,
it's not actual fatigue. It's spiritual fatigue. Mental.
mental fortitude is decaying.
It's way different than physical. I mean, you all are fighters. You all are used to traveling. You all are in great condition,
Yeah.
being 16 or better constitution.
Strengths and cons.
So you guys are not hurting physically,
No.
per se.
It's the battle of the mind.
You guys go up to level 14, and it was tough.
Yeah.
It was tough. It took you guys like an hour to get to that level.
Oof.
And it's still about the same amount of stairs. It's just fighting against that
The internal
oppression.
feeling.
You guys roll at -7.
We're not gonna be going anywhere for a long
9 or better, right?
time.
What's you got 15?
15 minus
8 or better.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're at 9 or better.
Got a
I
five.
did not make it.
You did not. So
Nope.
you guys get to level 14 and he crumbles.
Grab the seat. No, I'm good.
Yeah, grabs a seat. He's like, I'm gonna hang out here for a while. We're good. I'm gonna hang out here.
So, welcome to the feeling of Norwich, where it's only stairs and depression.
Why do I feel like I should be teasing him about leaving him behind?
What's up, cousin? You can't handle some stairs? Come on, you know you wanna. You wanna let me get ahead of you? Not that don't seem right. Aren't you the one that's usually poking me to get going?
All he does is just close his eyes and just holds on to the stone bench and just breathes.
I haven't used my spell yet today.
Nope, you have not. It is this is the noontime, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock hour.
We can still go a little farther.
Well, you gotta wait 6 hours for him to get to the next
Unless
chance to roll.
Unless you do the thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's use this spell.
Okay, so she walks over to you and says, and like she goes to put her hands on your shoulder, and you like freak out, and she just grabs your chin. She lifts your head up and says, and then she says a few words, and you snap out of it.
The range actually is touch.
I know. That's why I said you put your hands on his shoulders.
So about that foot race, cousin.
So you're feeling like this is an uncool thing. You're not liking this.
Right.
But you can keep going now.
Neither one of you are.
Nope.
Okay, so you guys go up to level 15.
I really hope we don't have to go much further.
The stairs are almost pristine, like almost no dust on them. Well, there is because whatever was, yeah. But it took you like an hour and a half, like an hour and a half to get it. I mean, it's really not necessarily you, but you slow down because they can't seem to. I mean, they're like going up one step and have to fight to go up another step and have to fighting themselves really on going up a step, and you're kind of like, I'm getting the sense that that's tough what they're doing, you know. So it's about 4 o'clock when you guys make it to 16. The landing is still clean. There's a torch in that landing.
What?
There's a torch, and it wasn't even barely used. There's a torch on the side. There's like 2-3 torches in that landing.
I'm gonna take 2 of them.
Okay, it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Do you guys want to like you guys just went up like another 3-4 levels?
Yeah, we can rest.
You guys are pretty beat. Okay, so around 6 o'clock comes, the sun goes down. You guys need to roll at -7.
Yeah.
Made that one.
Got 2.
Okay. You guys eat. You light up a torch. You're gonna take first watch. Okay, you take first watch. You're waking him up around, around whatever it is. Dividing dividing 12 hours by 3 is 4 hours each. So around 10 o'clock, you wake him up. Roll.
Nope.
I apologize and wake up the other warrior.
Okay. You get woken up around 10, Ray. Roll.
I pass.
Okay, so you're on duty. You go to sleep. He's kind of getting used to it. He kind of like dozes off. And so, Ray, what are you going to do? Well, at midnight, you have to roll,
Okay.
even though you just rolled that when you woke up.
Right. Minus 7,
Seven.
you said?
Yep.
I
And
passed by
9
1.
or better. 9 or less.
Yeah, I passed by 1.
Okay. So 2 o'clock comes, your watch would normally be over.
Mhm.
He's sort of sleeping. You got to try to wake him up.
I'll try, yeah.
He goes to wake you up. Yeah. Nope. No, he just starts becoming a quivering, blubbering, like baby.
I sigh and continue with my watch.
Okay. So that's 2 o'clock. So yep, 6 o'clock comes and you need to roll.
I passed.
Okay, you set breakfast up. You wake up the paladin. Wake up him.
Yes. Breakfast for everybody.
Okay. So this is where you fail 3 times in a row. You're done. Game's over for you. You ain't going any further.
He's going back down the mountain.
Nope, he's staying right there. He can't move.
And I can't help him.
Nope,
Leaving him behind.
have to. And hopefully there's no jellies that come and kill him.
Well, unfortunately, we'll be in their way. Unless they're coming through the walls.
They do. But there are no jellies here. Okay, you're finished.
Mhm.
You just hang out, listen for the rest of it.
If only I could mute your speaker. My microphone, whatever.
All right, so you guys wake up.
Oh, you could go out and...
He
Walk
no,
around with
he
the
can
toaster.
stay and listen.
I was just saying, he doesn't need to do anything.
He doesn't need to do. He can't do anything.
Yeah, so
Um,
he could do other things.
he could. All right.
So he can't recover on his own now either?
Nope, not with a spell at all.
Shit.
Yeah.
So until whatever's causing
Whatever's causing it is dealt with. He's done. All right. You guys are going up to level 17. You guys get to level scene. Ray, you're making your wisdom save at -9.
Oh, God. So it sounds like you're designing this for only Sonya to make it up there.
It is there's a reason why in the last 800 years no
No one's
adventure
made it.
has ever made it. This is the first party that has a religious person in the party ever. Because all the other parties have been like magic users and rogues and fighters. That's what you've been
No one
passing.
had Shield of Faith.
No one had a cleric or a paladin in their party.
I passed.
Okay? Sonya, when you guys get to the next level at level 18, you need to roll at your normal.
It was Miss 14. Ironically, I had the worst wisdom. And I rolled an 18.
Okay? So, Ray, roll at a -9.
Oh. I passed. This is getting scary.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are at level 18. As you get there, you see a door, but you freak out. And you have to wait 2 hours before you can roll again. So, Ray, you have to you have to watch until she breaks out of whatever she is.
Okay.
I thought it was a human.
Huh?
I thought it was a human. But I had to break out of whatever I was.
So 2 hours pass, son. You can re-roll.
Okay. 12! That is under 14.
You make it. So you pass. You guys see a doorway, an opening. What do?
Slowly
Into the
peer in.
doorway we go, I guess.
Who goes first?
Probably the only one who has a shot at making it there alive.
I was going to be a little more cautious, looking in first.
It looks like a little hallway. and you can't really see in because there's no light in the it's
How wide is the hallway?
like 4 feet.
Single file.
Single file.
Can we stand side by side?
You could, but you'd be touching
There
the
would, be,
walls.
there would be no real combat in that scenario.
I guess the paladin should go first.
Okay, Paladin goes first.
We need a source of light.
Yeah. Those 3
Wow.
torches on level 7.
I took 2 of them.
Okay.
I took 2 of the torches. I'll give her one of them.
Okay,
Okay.
so you light up the torch, you go into the hallway. At the other end of the hallway is a room. In this room looks like there's a table, looks like you would have in a normal house. There's a table, there's a cooking fire, like there's a fire. Excuse me. Some chairs, some stools, cabinetry. All looks fairly clean. No dust on anything. Everything looks pretty spanking. Like you can tell it's not brand new. It's got some use, but it hasn't. You can tell it hasn't been used in a long time. But it still looks really like there's a preservation spell on it. That's what you kind of like it looks like. And then there is one door off of that.
Straight to the other side.
No, yeah, kind of.
At this point, I'm guessing I can't really tell which way is stronger, right?
It is.
All
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
All bad.
All bad.
All bad.
Welcome to the land of
You guys gonna go to the door?
I guess we have to.
I might say some prayers first.
Very good. You say some prayers, and your oppression drops down to almost 0. Ray is still he gets across to the next door, and you got to roll again at -12.
Oh, Jesus!
Can she say some prayers over me too?
No.
It's not the same, Moss.
I rolled a 4. I think that passes.
That does. So
Oh God.
you open the door, and when you open the door, Ray, you drop. There's no way on God's green earth you could continue with that door open. You see a chest in the middle of the room with a glowing gem. It looks like a diamond. It's about this big, and it's just shining out, and it's in a chest, and you can see right around it a bunch of skeletons.
When you say I dropped, did I pass out or am I just
No,
can't move?
you're out
Night-night.
cold, night.
Okay.
The presence of evil was so overwhelming that
Would this be overwhelming in a similar sense to when we found the portal straight to, like super low freak?
Yes.
Holy God.
and he is 10 feet from it. He's like, he cannot handle that. No human can unless you are a cleric or a paladin.
Even they would struggle, I would think.
She is struggling. She just said prayers before she opened the door. Thank God.
Literally.
Praise be to God.
If she did not say those prayers, she'd be rolling at -4. Even a paladin, as strong of a faith as she is with her God.
Good grief.
What do you do?
As much as I want to throw the warhammer and see if it closes the chest, I'm not sure that'll work.
You can enter. Your God is protecting you.
I'll go in and try to close that chest, I guess.
You reach over and you shut the lid.
Fantastic.
Um,
Gotta say some more prayers too.
yeah, you wake up. Just like that, and so do you.
God.
So,
You're not there.
Yeah.
You're 3 levels down, or 1 level down. Whatever level you are
yeah,
at.
I think they left me at like 17.
I thought it was 17. Yeah, there's only 18 levels.
You made it really fun.
You guys did really well.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're
Thank
the only
you.
reason that we didn't, you know.
So you close the lid, and as soon as you close the lid, all that oppression stops. As soon as you close the lid, Marcus shows up. And Marcus says, I knew you guys would be the one. I knew it. I knew it. When you look at Marcus, all you see is light. Like a god. Light.
It was an honor to help.
Oh, the honor is ours. Now we can all move forward in our lives.
Say hi to the blacksmith for me.
Speaking of the blacksmith,
You're not there.
You're not there.
I haven't made it back up to the.
You haven't said you were going up.
Oh, I would have thought I would go to join them, but if that's.
I can't assume anything.
Sure. I would like to go up and.
You're gonna as fast as you can with
Try and catch up.
try and catch up.
I would like to think so, because being alone in funky places is never good.
Okay, so you make it up, and as you get up to the top, you see this hallway, you see the room, you see him standing up, and you see you can't see her, but he's at a doorway and he's just starting to stand up, and there's immense light, and then the light goes away. And he obviously thanks you profusely.
Mhm.
When you show up in that room with him, as he stands up, you guys are transported back to the valley between the 2 mountains.
Are we also transported with my mule?
Yeah, your mule's with you.
Well, at least you
Okay.
remember.
I wouldn't kill your donkey.
Thank
Not,
you.
not for a Halloween special, right? Side story, right?
Side story.
Can't mess with the main story.
A Halloween special that we smashed in 2 weeks.
I mean, it's not
Well,
like
it's not over, probably.
it's not
No,
like you won't
probably.
give us any more skeletons.
So I look around the valley between the new. So are we back to our world?
Mm-hmm. This was supposed to last 3 weeks, but the first week we went for like 5 hours longer than normal.
Yeah.
So
I vote to say some more prayers for those who lost their lives.
okay. Actually, before you guys are sent to the valley, you guys were sent to the town. In the town, no, you do not get XPs.
Damn.
In the town, all the undead, the ghosts and spirits are leaving. You see them all leaving because it's no longer a
Yeah.
town. The mayor gets to you and says, "Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. I wish there was something we could do for you. The only thing we can do is thank you and bring you back to your world." And so that's what they do. That's when you show up at your valley where you first met the valley. So,
Hence the prayers for those who departed.
correct.
And all the various adventurers who couldn't make it.
There was a lot of them. There was like thousands of them. You didn't see them all.
Yeah, I'll probably be praying for the next few hours.
Well, with the kind of trip that we just had,
While she's
prayers
praying,
and taking time is good.
while she's praying, I'm gonna note down in my journal as much as I can remember about our time in this other realm.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna write down everything I can remember so
Well-
that
So, what do you remember about it?
well, Obviously, I don't remember every detail, but I
actually,
remember the 60-foot bird. I remember
Actually,
the
you don't.
15-mile.
You actually don't remember that.
Oh, so we remember nothing.
You don't even know where he got that sword.
Does she know?
She does, but you don't.
Damn.
He doesn't even know where he got that sword. Matter of fact, it's still where the sword is where he normally has it. His bow's in his hand, and he still doesn't want to use it because it's just a regular sword. He still wants to use his arrows.
Can you tell? No, I can't tell you because that would be outside game knowledge. You can probably tell us what happened in there if we have no memory.
He's learning.
It was all a dream.
In other words, I'm just standing here doing prayers, and these guys have no clue why.
Correct.
You could theoretically fill this in if you felt so inclined.
You wouldn't believe her because it doesn't make sense to you,
You also have no reason to assume that there's anything special going on with my prayers.
right? You guys are at camp.
I'm a paladin. I just pray sometimes.
You guys are still in camp over by the side of the mountain. You guys, as far as you know, last night you just killed a couple of trolls, 4 trolls, and moved their body. Still twitching. Hours later.
Would I notice the runes on his feet?
What?
The runes on the sheath of my sword, would he have noticed
Well,
them?
first of all, it's not runes.
It's etching. And no, you wouldn't have any cause to look at his sword.
Okay.
I mean, it's not something. I mean, you're not checking him out, are you?
No,
He's just sitting
trying
down.
to think for gameplay purposes. Okay.
No, you guys are still sitting in your camp. You guys wake up, and as far as you were concerned,
Nothing changed.
she kept watch all night, and she's doing prayers. She never woke you guys up. You guys are fully rested, fully healed. You guys have this venison that you didn't have before, but it's in your pack.
I mysteriously have 20 Kyoto's ointment less than I started with.
But your shield's repaired.
Well, the shield was never damaged.
It was because it happened outside before he got there.
No, it was the piercers.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So you never knew the shield got damaged, or your arm, or your armor,
Or I fixed it.
or that you fixed it. You have no memory of it.
Or that I can use a spell once a day.
Or that you...
So none of that happened.
Oh no, it did. You just don't remember it.
Yeah, you still leveled up.
Is there any way we can remember it, or is she just not going to tell us?
I don't know that there's a way you can remember it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe with psionics, but
Maybe with psionics.
hypnotism, you know.
Maybe with psionics, which is one of the characters I really do want to play, but she won't let me.
Maybe a different world.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for that yet.
Right. You don't want me as a psionicist. If you think I'm evil with my rogue, you don't want me as a
You think I'm going to
psionicist.
give you a normal world to play that in?
Oh. I would spend a month rereading all my psionic stuff to do it the right way again. I have a psionicist created.
I know.
No, you don't. I never saw you.
No.
I never showed you.
I asked you about psionics, and it took you 4 hours to explain what a nightmare it was.
It's definitely a nightmare.
Am I also at full health?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure since I actually remembered.
You're all at full health, fully healed. Ray, you do know something happened because you feel more robust.
Feel more robust.
Because you went up a level.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay.
So you do feel more robust.
You gain 10 HP, so you should feel like you can take an extra hit or two.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like you woke up and you're like,
shoulders around.
huh?
I kind of roll my shoulders around like.
Yeah, kind of like that. You're like, was I stiff
feels
before?
good.
Because this does feel unstiff. So yeah, that happened. You took a 3-week Greek game I created in my head to 2 weeks because you played extra long.
Because we got here late. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right.
Let's all process this for a moment. Then returned.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't remember.
Just a good guy.
Oh God.
Fun fact, it's like 10:40 something.
10:40.
Yeah.
This could be a good place to end, as I have nothing to go forward with unless I create it.
Right. We'd just be having like random encounters as we move along the map.
Well, you would have random encounters to move along going that way anyways, but I can actually give you your experience points for that because it was a side encounter.
Hmm.
So if you want to give me a moment.
Well, I mean, if you insist. I don't think anyone will say no.
I don't necessarily want to stop playing, but I understand if everybody else does.
Well, how about this? It'd be the perfect place for it. Because we just finished a big thing.
Sure.
If we continued playing, it would sort of draw away from the significance of what we just did. It's that whole storytelling thing, you know?
Sure.
The first set of XP is for what you killed. Now, mind you, you killed 20 skeletons, 2 orc jellies, and
Okay.
1 rock.
Since leaving the town.
Mm-hmm. So, 2,706 XPs.
2,706
XPs for the 3 things that you killed.
Okay.
Hey, hold on a sec.
And that was how much? 2,700.
And 6. The rock was 7,000 XPs
On its own.
on its own. It's an 18. Why did I write 15? It was supposed to be an 18 level 18 creature.
So we really got.
Oh, yeah. There's a reason that you were struggling with that one, boss.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually didn't let it hit. It hit everybody twice. When it hit, I usually hit both times. I only gave you 1 set of damage, not both.
Yeah,
It was 3 to 18, 3 to 18, and I was hitting you guys a lot, and I was 20ing a lot. So
let me make sure I understand here. You said the rock was 7,000 XP on its own.
yeah,
Total for the party.
So that was what was split into 2,700.
yeah, plus the skeletons and the jellies.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely leveling up.
To completing this adventure, you guys each get another 2,000 XPs.
I need to check if I level up again.
Yeah.
I do not believe so.
Because I was like very close. Because that puts me to 13,652.
So that's about 4,700 XP total.
Yeah.
4706 actually.
I'm trying to find the table.
You need 16,000 to go up to your next level,
Oh,
right? Because you're at level 4.
yes.
You need 16,000. You have 13,000. But Squishy over here goes up a level.
Yeah, you know, he only needed 54.
Yeah. So I got an extra 46.5K.
Now you can roll for HP and increase your THAC0 by 1.
Yep.
Well, down by 1 technically, but it's still better.
It is.
Ray, you did use a roll, correct?
Yes, I used 1
Use the reroll from this.
for my health.